Okay. This one is... This jump sucks. Unless you're a gamer. Fuck. Why would I use my freezer? Yours is fine. It's empty. Like, I need it. If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit?
Now
did you see what the fuck just happened? Yeah, that just happened. I literally checked the stream to see if I was like actually bugging, but like that was fucking wild. Ozpin, our friend of the channel. That's why we couldn't make it past that point, because Oz stopped by and I didn't shout him out yet, right? We're ready now. We're ready now. We shouted out Ozpin, who is my personal fitness and wellness instructor. If you guys don't know Ozpin Arc, the core conceit of his channel is like personal development. In the last 18 to 20 months or whatever, he's made a huge, I would say, life-changing amount of growth when it comes to exercise. Literally, he like has exercised and now is to the point where he's got like those barrel-chested arms. Barrel-chested arms? That doesn't make sense. But like, my dude is absolutely packing heat now. And that sounds like I'm talking about his dick. I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't seen his dick yet. His dick yet? Hello? Okay, let's focus. Focus up, gamer. Focus. All right, so Ozpin.
Almost behind him by accident.
Well done. Well done, Savage My Pookie. You could say it if it's a joke or whatever. But you can't say it as not a joke or whatever. Savage My Pookie. Fucking gross.
I Lokrin thought you were talking to him.
Yeah, that's every time. Yeah. Every time I say something negative, Lokrin's like, me? Like, no, Lokrin.
you guys like me, right? You guys like me, right? Sorry, man.
Alright, guys, look. Whoops.
Why are you apologizing? We're being dicks. Just fight back.
Guys, I'm so sorry that you are mean to me.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry that you felt like you had to be mean to me. I'll try and do better.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ.
Dang.
Lokrin, man. Stop being a people pleaser.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Don't do it to please me.
Yeah. I swear to God, Lokrin.
It's like, okay.
No.
There we go. Yeah, baby.
Finally, some fucking progress.
I asked for permission first.
No. You ever seen have I ever told you about the horrific shit I walk through sometimes? So I live next to a bunch of farms.
Yeah.
And what they do with the sheep is they castrate them.
Yeah.
But they don't just cut it off. They just put a rubber band on it.
Yeah.
And they just fall off naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you're walking along the field and you're just surrounded by sheep testicles. That's fun.
That is
anyway, Ashland.
Nope. No, we're done. We're done with the shout out now.
It's fucking wild, dude. Farming is wild, dude. You don't hear about that shit.
Koya says that is wild. Saku has question marks. Beatrice says collect and cook them. Free food. That's fucking crazy, Beatrice.
Well, you have to be quick because they do eat them as well. So they get gobbled up pretty quick.
Ashland just says what in all caps.
Sorry, man. Do you like lamb?
I've got a zip line ready here.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Boots!
Fuck. You're fucking kidding me?
There's still zombies everywhere in here.
Wait, I haven't. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, there's a second floor, there's zombies falling from it.
I told you.
Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just as you were saying, I haven't seen. Oh shit.
If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Shout out to couples that start trying for a baby and announce it to everyone like, yeah, we cream pie all the time now, thanks.
Okay, fair enough. Hold my hand then.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, I guess I'll just steal a kiss.
You might, but only if you're fast enough.
Oh, catch me. Oh, I tripped.
Oh no, no, don't kiss me, no, please, don't kiss me, no, please. The event even happens, right? We know what both parties are going to do. However, the reveal is, Light knew that Nier was going to replace the book, so he had the real book stowed away. And the double reveal is, Nier knew that that book also wasn't real, so he had both books replaced. And the only reason that can possibly happen is because earlier, Mello presumed, like, he guessed basically that there might be a second book or whatever. And as a result of Mello dying, he was able to reveal that there actually was a second book. Like, Mello died because there was a second book, and Murakami disobeyed Light's orders, direct orders, and went and got the actual book when he should have just trusted Light. So, like, Light lost when he shouldn't have lost because his pawn didn't obey him like he should have as a god-fearing pawn. And L lost because he became friends with Light. My hot take for Death Note is actually L basically never really lost to Kira. It's just that Kira like rule lawyered his way to victory. It's like L got Kira completely like fucking checkmated or whatever. He just decided that he liked hanging out with his friend too much and died because of it.
Kinda.
That's like actually genuinely what happened. He just got emotionally connected to Kira, to Light, and because of that, he died. Which is also why Nier doesn't die, because Nier's just like, I'm just gonna do everything that L did except not have a friendship with Kira. And that's kind of the only difference between the two of them. That said, though, I still like L way better. L's way more interesting. Good. There's never been so much build up for something before and it not pay off in a big way.
Exactly. The more you build it up, the better it is.
Yeah, every single time. Every single time. Are you ready? Here we go.
Ready, open it. Let's find this ring.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. It's right here.
Oh my God.
I've never seen it. It's the biggest ring I've ever seen. Oh my God.
Well done, man. Well done.
Thank you, man.
You should clip that. That's really rare. You can say no. Yeah, that's what I would say. I was like, oh no, thank you.
It does. I wouldn't be able to get right now in that situation. I can't just say no. It's doing too much psychic damage.
all right, Pada. You say no. She wipes it on the guy's shirt in front of you and just keeps watching the movie.
It's so much pain. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to go. I need to leave. I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to leave. Sorry, my people need me.
He didn't notice. The guy didn't notice.
Oh my God, no, I need to go. I need to fucking go. It can't be okay. It's not okay.
All right, but you're on a date with a lovely lady.
Oh God. Yeah.
You're in the movie theater. She goes, I brought my own snacks.
Yeah.
She pulls out a jar of peanut butter. And she goes, you want some? She gets her palm, grabs a bit, and holds it out towards you. How do you handle that situation? She goes, you okay? You okay? Do you want some?
She can see me changing different colors.
Yeah, and she's confused. She's like, what? What's up? What's wrong?
Oh my God, I would have turned fucking green, dude. Like I can't, dude.
She palms you some peanut butter. What do you mean? You turn green.
I would have turned fucking green. Have to stand beside each other, arm in arm, locked, like Rover Red Rover. Send Panda on over, and then you fucking body check me to the ground, and then kick me in the sand, and then take my lunch money and spit in my mouth. And I hate it. I hated all of that, by the way. Oh shit, what a time to join, Saku now! Or Twitch says chat team's actors considering clipping this moment for that Daft Punk Panda. Bitch, that's me! Why are you telling me to clip my own shit? What the actual fuck, Twitch? Please. Stop being cringe. I definitely pressed the wrong button. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, baby. Yo, what up? I'm fucking terrible. Hey, Saku, what's going on? We're good. I think everything else is good. Start the game. Let's do the thing. All right. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? How you living?
I'm all right.
I definitely pressed the wrong fucking button just now, but that's okay. We did our dailies last time, so we don't need to do them literally right now, I realized. So we'll just do a run, but we gotta do our dailies later. It's very important. It seemed like there were some changes. Or maybe... Yeah, this week's update contains plenty of quality of life changes. So apparently some things have changed. Have you looked into that at all, Saku?
Yeah, but there didn't seem to be anything interesting to me.
I see. Fair enough. I didn't look at it at all because I don't care usually. I care when it affects me, and if it doesn't directly affect me, I do not care at all. I usually find out by proxy about that shit. I've looked at the patch notes before though, but only like once or twice. So what's the plan for you? You want to hit your quota, obviously, but anything else?
Already hit quota.
Damn, you're crazy. Did you already finish fishing too?
I don't really have a quota for fishing.
Yeah. I'm saying, how's the fishing progress though?
It's progressing. There's a bit less progress today.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I can't fix.
This guy's defenses are too strong. I can't even hit him. I literally never, well, I hit him once, I guess, but like basically didn't hit him at all. We stopped to fight PKers because that slows them down, and my rate matters less than their rate, their money getting less. I'm willing to fight them in the least enthusiastic battle they've perhaps ever seen. Probably should have changed worlds as well. We'll see if it's necessary. Nope. Dragonstone Bolts E, huh? That's a decent one. So we just need to hit level 98. That's all we're doing. So it's like 300,000 more experience basically. So less than an hour, and then we'll switch to Herblore, I think is the plan for me. I kind of lost my train of thought in your conversation about you fishing. How many cram wins do you have left?
Let me check that.
Some fraction of 45,000.
24.
And that's not counting the extra, right? Because you didn't do the fishing trawler outfit bonus. You see what I'm saying?
It's 23.4.
Hmm. I gotcha. It's not terrible. And by that I mean it's gonna be fucking miserable for someone like me, but for AFK, it's not the worst. Damn, so you already beat the quota. Are you just like building up a little bit of a buffer? Just trying to do it a little faster? Why not?
Yeah, as always.
Mm. Makes sense. You're still in Ardoin, right?
Yep.
I imagine that your success rate has not changed very much. You still fall at the same 2 places all the time, basically.
Still falling.
Yeah. It's not like you're gonna have a huge difference in the 1 or 2 levels that you've gained over the past week or whatever. I can definitely see how it would be very daunting to like stagnate as far as like ability, like the user input experience, and the rate just being so miserably low. And I think that the rate isn't even like that good with Sepulcher. It's mostly just that the experience is so, you know, not necessarily intense, but like involved, that I don't mind spending more time there, because even as I was finishing agility, I was still, I don't want to say learning a lot. I don't know that I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it was going to be like a night and day experience from that point, but I still felt like I was developing my mastery. Which I think is something. I think that there's an appreciable difference between feeling like you're, you know, refining something, refining a sculpture, as opposed to just like doing it for the sake of doing it. Which is what a lot of 99s feel like, especially when they're slow. I imagine, at least. I obviously have only experienced 5 of them so far, and those weren't even the slow ones generally. Well, I did do one of the slowest, I guess. And now we're doing some of the fastest. Oh, it's this guy again. Level 54, so yeah, we're good here. So yeah, I've seen that guy a lot, I feel like. I don't want to say it's the same guy exactly. I don't know for a fact that it is, but it seems like it's always the same guy. Wizard hat, magic longbow, plus some kind of D-hide pants. Yeah, sorry. I pressed the button a billion times. Sorry, Balkan. It was a mistake. The chat should never be in sub mode here, really. There's just no reason to do something like that. That means that something went terribly, terribly wrong. Like bot raid type shit or something.
Oh, I didn't notice.
No, it isn't. I turned it on. I mean, I noticed because I did it on accident twice. Yes, twice. Once I did it using my Stream Deck by pressing the wrong button. Haha, whoops. And then as I was fixing it, I did it again, but using the like normal UI or whatever. Just totally fucking whiffed it somehow.
I only put sub only after a stream and in between streams because apparently there's idiots that will go say weird, bannable stuff in your chat while you're not streaming and then self-report and get you banned that way.
Mm-hmm.
Classic Twitch, you know?
Yeah. That's exactly why I do that too. And I learned that from you like a year ago, I think.
Yeah.
Seems like a good idea. And it's also like really no downside. It's just when you're offline, you only can have like emotes. Subscribers can only do emotes is what I do, and just do them both. And like in theory, the same problem could happen, but they would need to have a bannable emote, which isn't from my channel, and they would need to be subscribed to me, which, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot. But they definitely could. I mean, I imagine that there are people who are the biggest haters, you know what I mean? They just truly, they're like, I'm gonna give this guy $5 so that I can ban them. Like, okay. Backend says, how useful is a stream deck? That entirely depends on what kind of setup that you have in your life, right? As a VTuber, it's much more useful than as a non-VTuber, right? But if you're not a streamer, it's fucking worthless. I would say that, right? But if you are a streamer, but you use your face, unless you have a lot of like integration type stuff, it's probably not terribly useful. Stream Manager is like pretty good and just like has kind of everything that you would want. But if you've got a one PC setup, and especially if you only have one monitor, I could see a Stream Deck being of tremendous value. Xavier says, are we done with prayer yet? No, certainly not. Soon. I could see a one monitor setup and on a one PC setup getting a lot of value out of a Stream Deck. But if you have 2 or even 3 monitors, you probably can monitor everything that you need to pretty easily. The main thing that it would help with is if you are like doing like a full screen game, like say like League of Legends or something like that, where you actually have to like alt tab out of the game in order to like do any admin because you don't have mods or what have you. The Stream Deck could help with that, but even then it can only kind of help, because really what you would want to do is like delete a particular message, which you can't really super do with a Stream Deck. So it depends. It really, really, truly depends. What you want to use a Stream Deck for is things that are like part of the stream, like redeem type things. It's very helpful for that, right? But things that aren't, you know, particularly targeted to individuals, you know? So like layout things, like moving, like adding components or removing components from the screen, that helps. Stream Decks are good for that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of shit that you really want. And things that have like, you know, like macro type things, right? But I would say it's really, really hard to justify a purchase like a Stream Deck for probably most people. Even VTubers, like we usually have like emote ranges or whatever, but like for me particularly, right, my redeems have my emotes, right, or at least most of them, and so my Stream Deck doesn't really have them. I do have some of them still, but like it doesn't, you see what I'm saying? Or it's like not super useful. Rockins says, so I'm getting that it would be nice but not super useful to me. I would imagine so. It depends on what kind of setup that you have, right? I'm not super familiar with like what specifically you would use it on or could use it on, right? But like for your information, right? Like there's a few things that I do with mine. Let me give you some examples, right? So I've got some toggles, right? So I can do like this, which also has a crossbow on it that I can independently turn on. I can, right? There's a bunch of things that I have access to myself, right? But I also have a clip button, which is very nice, very, very helpful. Mostly because I like to upload clips on YouTube. And if something funny happens, I can press that button and just come back later to this VOD and like recut the clip. That's probably the most useful button on the whole setup. But there's also some counters that I have. I'll show you. Will I show you? Oh, this one's kind of like one, right? So it says dogs remaining 68, right? I have a Stream Deck plugin that makes it so it can count up or down, right? Whenever I press it, so it just increments the 68 to 69, 69 to 70, or counts down as well. That would be fine. That's something that a Stream Deck would be very, very good at as well, and would take obviously not a long time, but it could take, you know, 4 seconds or whatever just to like get out of the game, go over to the thing and tweak the number by entering, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like a bit. It's not, I actually haven't ever changed this. Well, no, I changed the number one time actually. It used to be 69. Now it's 68, I guess. But yeah, so that's one. What else? Oh, as a VTuber, obviously. I've got some other things that are like more conversational kind of transitions. So I can be in this bottom left corner, right? I can be just upside down in the corner. I can move like up close and personal or like a little further away, and I can show you my full body, right? There isn't a lot more that's like super helpful. I have a button to mute my own microphone for the stream and mute just for the Discord so that Saku can't hear me. And I have a deafen as well so that I can't hear Saku if I needed to talk to you guys specifically without like anybody being distracting from what I'm trying to say. I have a panic button, which is the one that I accidentally pressed earlier. Haha, whoops. And there's an add button, like an ad break, and also this one doesn't work right now, but it's an example. That's for my Discord, right? I can post that. Obviously people have bots for that as well, so you don't necessarily need a button to explicitly do that. But that's another thing that it could be useful for if you wanted to have like a consistent message being posted at irregular intervals. But there are bots that could do that for you better, probably. But there's a few things that it could in theory do, right? A one niche use case, there's that Pokemon game, the Pokemon Twitch game that people have integrated in their channel that I actually personally think is extremely sketchy, but nonetheless, you could have it so that, right, when you press a button, it says like P-Catch Great Ball or whatever, right? You could even have one for Great Balls, normal Pokeballs, and Ultra Balls or whatever. And that way, whenever a Pokemon shows up, you try to catch it, right? Just by pressing that button. It wouldn't even really interrupt the gameplay in any way, right? It's obviously not a terribly useful circumstance, but it is technically a use case, right? And there's a bunch of stuff like that. Mostly, like I said, it seems like it's a VTuber thing. What is this guy's name? 5cap. I think I've played against this guy before. I think I've been PK'd by him before. All right. I hope homie got his bones out of his pockets. Do you have a stream deck, Saku?
No, but I guess that's an investment I could do now.
Yeah. You've got a bunch of different things.
I got a bunch of things, but I use my numpad basically as a stream deck, and it's not the ideal.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same kind of policy though. Like if you use numpad shortcuts, you could use the stream deck instead, and it would just be one layer removed so that you don't accidentally do shit or anything like that. There's all kinds of streamers and stuff that'll do like, you know, I'm trying to do like the shout out command or whatever, and their faces change. You know what I mean? As a VTuber or whatever, there's some silly shit that could happen as a result of not having a device.
That's happened
like
a few times.
Yeah, which is obviously not a big deal, right? It's a very small thing, but it is very funny. And you know, if you are bothered by that, then you can certainly, but it's a little expensive, I would say, for that kind of problem. But you know, me being me, I got the Stream Deck, the Go XLR, the microphone. I got everything before I ever even started streaming. It's hard to tell that I used the same microphone when I very first started streaming because my settings were so bad. But that's just because I'm stupid, not because I didn't have the hardware. I was also in a bad, well, not like a bad environment. You get what I'm saying? Like the acoustics in the room were bad. Now they're much better, and also I have a better keyboard. Because before you could constantly hear my fucking keyboard clack-a-lacking like Madagascar or whatever. So it's much better now. How we doing? Pretty good. New draft just says panned. Yeah. Is that for me? Or are you just pandering? Forever pandering? Perhaps even? I feel like people don't even know who that is in the current era of meme shit. Used to be that guy was like one of the biggest people on the internet, like in like the anime meme space, if you will. Like same with Yanners, actually. Yanners was in the same kind of sphere. Cam says, for you. How ominous. How you doing, man? You living well? As you can see, we're just barely getting by. We all like big ballin' in a way, though. These bones are not exactly cheap. They're cheaper now than they've been in a long, long time. But in the same way, or in the same breath, I could definitely say that we're literally burning money. Cam's just chilling? Good. Love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. Are you looking forward to Abiotic Factor? Because I think next time is going to be the last time for real this time, TM. And I think also next time is going to be a pretty good time because last time we made a decent amount of progress and we got to experience a bunch of the game, like a bunch of new content that was all very good, which was a nice change. Because we've seen new content before in that game, but I've never been like, wow, this was actually nice. An interesting boss fight that actually had stuff, and a second interesting boss fight that was mostly a recycle, but the scale made it better, and also we didn't stunlock them into fucking piss. New draft just says, I look forward to playing with the pickle pack. So he does not look forward to Abiotic Factor. All right, so yeah, we need to wrap this game up. We need to end this. All right, got it. Everybody's like, bro, we need to play a different fucking game. Got it. Yeah, I understand. All right, that's fine. Don't worry. We'll get there. New draft just says, have we decided on what the next game will be yet? I don't think we've decided. A few people have thrown their hats into the ring, right? Savage likes Stardew Valley. That's the one that I've been saying consistently is Savage wants to do Stardew Valley next. And I think that Stardew Valley could be okay. I think that we could have a good time in Stardew Valley. But I don't know that everyone will have the same opinion. I know that Loke had a good time in Stardew Valley, and I know that Delta had a good time in Stardew Valley. And because we played with both of them already, separate from each other. New draft says, I've never played it, but I'm all for it. Okay. So yeah, I think it'll be a good time. Savage and I are extremely familiar with Stardew Valley. We're very, very, very familiar with the game. Savage much more so than I. Savage is something like 1,000 hours or 1,500 hours deep or whatever. And I'm closer to like 250 hours deep. So he definitely knows the game a little better than I do, I would say, especially the like expansion type stuff. But that being said, you don't need to know very much. It's a farm sim type game. Like it's going to be a fun, cozy vibe type deal, right? It's not going to be like crazy, but there's combat in the game. There's combat, there's mining, there's farming, obviously. There's social elements if you want to date anime girls or boys. There's a fishing mini game. Those are like the main things in the game, I would say. There's capitalism, ho. If you fucking love making money. But yeah, there's a few things to do. I could see us playing it for at least 5 weeks, maybe 10 or 12. Kind of depends on how long we play it each session as well. But the main thing about Stardew Valley is that there's a lot of stuff to do, and there isn't a lot of like, all right, let's group up and all do this thing together. There are things that are like that. There are events, right, in the town. There's like a fishing competition or whatever, right, where we'll all be together doing stuff. And then there's a bunch of stuff that we can benefit from having other people around, right? Like if we want to go into the mines together, it's like a little bit easier. But there's also stuff that you can just totally do on your own. You can go like experience the character story beats if you want, which also aren't fucking invasive to the other people's gameplay experiences. You will just see a cutscene by yourself and, you know, have the character moment if you want to have that. You fully opt into it, basically. And you can even skip them too. And there's a mini game. There's 2 mini games even. You could just do that if you wanted to. You could just do the Junimo cart and what's the other one? It's like a twin stick shooter type situation. there's a bunch of stuff to do. There's a fucking no, I won't spoil it all. I won't spoil it all. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff though. But yeah, I quite like Stardew Valley. It's one of my favorite games for sure. Like of all time, I would even say. But yeah, maybe that'll be next. If not, it'll be something that either you, Lokrin, or Delta suggest, because I'm not going to throw my hat in the ring this time. Maybe after we play whatever the next game is and the following game, maybe I'll have an opinion. But for now, I just want to go along with whatever you guys suggest and do that. I feel like I've had a little bit too much say in some things. I like for us to decide. I like for us to be decisive, but I don't necessarily want to be the thing that's like, we should do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more like if we've got options, it's like, okay, we should do one of these. So he says, boy, I'm back from bowling. That was, maybe it wasn't fast, but it seemed fast. Welcome back. How did bowling go? Did you win? Did you get a strike? Did you make a turkey? How do you feel about bowling, Zaku?
I like it. I don't often do it.
Oh yeah, no, I certainly don't often do it either. I think it's okay. I like things around the bowling alley more than actually bowling. I probably have just as much fun at a bowling alley not bowling, to be honest, just like hanging out. My favorite parts of the bowling alley are like the kind of like bad food and crane game. I really like crane game. There's also sometimes like an arcade kind of dealy going on in the bowling alley. Folia says, well, we started at 6 p.m. and ended at 9. Okay, so just a few hours. Folia says, no strike, just some spares. I fumbled hard once. My thumb got fucked up. Oh my god. Kolia injuring themselves once again. You should have tried throwing the bowling ball up and catching it. Everybody would have been really impressed. That's a joke just for Kolya. That's not for anyone else. Just for you, Kolya. Kolya says the ball decided it would be fun to separate my thumbnail from the flesh. It's fine. It'll grow back. You got extra. Kolya says it's still there, just a few millimeters is now separated. And of course it started bleeding. Oh, I see. So just like It just like pried your nail away from your finger, sort of. That's not that big a deal. It'll be fine. It'll come back. It'll do what it needs to do, I think. Toya says not a big deal, but it's a motherfucker like paper cuts. Oh, it's probably worse than that, I would say, because your whole thumb is sensitive. Like, you can't jam your thumb into anything without it hurting, probably. This is why you need seasoned professionals to play sports. Us gamers aren't allowed to do sport. You fool. Should have stayed in your lane. Now you gotta pay the price. The blood toll will be paid. Alright, we do this. This Jin's Bulwark guy has been here for like 6 or 7 inventories now. Like, my guy has not needed to reset at all this whole time. Like, he's got some fucking bones in his pocket, dog. Good for him. Toya says, but one who went to a bowling club for some time gave me tips, and a few of us might regularly go. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of trust issues when it comes to like new shit. There was this game, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a party racing game. So like a Mario Kart, but it was for the 360, right? But there were like, it was like, you know, rough riding, like crash into each other with like power-ups and shit like that. And everyone was like super excited about the demo and enjoyed the shit out of the demo. And they were like, oh man, we're super gonna get this game. We're gonna play the shit out of this game. It's gonna be fantastic, right? Literally one person in our group of like maybe 10 or 12 people bought it. Literally one person. No one else got it. I didn't even play the demo because I've never liked racing games, but like of the like probably 8 or 9 of us that played the demo that were talking to all that shit about, oh yeah, we're gonna play the shit out of this game, it's gonna be fantastic, only literally one of us. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's easy to say. Toya says that is a bit different than, hey, let's go privately. Well, it's not like it was a public thing. It was just us in a group, right? Like, it was just like a friend group. So I don't think it's all that different, to be honest. It's just a matter of if they like can squeeze the time out, right? If they're like, oh yeah, I've got time. Because unless you have like a regular schedule, you know what I mean? If you're dealing with retirees or something. Yo, Oz, what is up, dude? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by as you're working and lurking, as always, man. Man, he is a very busy man. But I appreciate you for stopping by, hanging out. Well, says we have time. I, for one, have to see if I got the money. I see. Do they charge you money to be there? Because you can just like not bowl and just like hang out, right? I don't think that there's an entrance fee for bowling. Saku, have you been to a bowling alley in the last 15 years? Do you know how it works? Because it's been a long time since I've been to a bowling alley. I do not remember. But I feel like they charge you to use a lane by like, and are like, hey, here's the shoes that you use. Don't fucking bowl unless you paid us money. Well, it says we want to bowl though. It's $12 per person for 3 hours bowling and a drink. And shoes are also included. Yeah, of course. They want you to use the shoes, which by the way is like a weird thing. Never do you use somebody else's shoes. Just like ice rinks, bowling alleys, and rollerblading. I'm sure there's a name for those things. I don't know what it is. rollerblading rink, maybe. This guy has a fucking Slayer helmet.
He has a pure Slayer task.
He looks like he's a broken AI. He just committed to the altar like 6 times. What the fuck is this guy doing? Chloe's to skiing too. Oh yeah, skiing and snowboarding. I mean, maybe. Don't your boots just attach? Maybe you rent that shit.
Are you finishing the 99 or are you waiting for the
Yeah,
Volcanic mine?
I'm just getting to
Extra.
98.
Okay.
Just getting to 98. So 1 more level, and it'll be like 5 more inventories or something. Zero says, ah, yes, my daily dose of RuneScape. Well, you're not getting your daily dose from here, because we only play 5 days a week. Not even. Probably less than 5 days a week. Some days on the weekends, we don't always play. It kind of depends, right? Let's see. Saturday morning is Sasuke Cat Zephyrus Delta for Monster Hunter Wilds. Then at noon, we don't have anything, so we would play RuneScape. And then at 4 on Saturday, we would play with Beatrice Chuzzy Delta for Marvel Rivals. And Savage, obviously. And then that might end early too, like 10 or something. In which case we might come back and do RuneScape again. Sunday is Satisfactory, obviously, first thing in the morning with Saku here. And then at 4 p.m. we have the Pickle Pack, which is Abiotic Factor for now. That could, in theory, end early. Sometimes it does because Delta has classes on Monday morning or something like that. In which case we very well might go back to RuneScape even then. But it's very possible that we would not play RuneScape at all, even on Sunday, a day that we stream. Zero says Saturday, Sunday doesn't count. Oh, well, I mean, I also just don't stream on Monday and Thursday at all. Like, simply do not stream on those days, so you never will see me on Monday or Thursday. Well, not on my channel, I guess. I think I've been on somebody else's channel before. Not a Monday or a Thursday. I think that's happened. Chloe says, but the length made up for the missing days. Oh, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. I was like, what are we talking about? Zero says, I forgot my car has VTEC. I was trying to pass someone, so I was riding 3rd gear up to like 4K RPMs, and suddenly I went from going 60 to like 90. I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me, Doug. I don't know what the fuck that means at all, Doug. Zero says, scared me. I keep forgetting I don't be pushing my car that hard with speed. You accidentally started going 90 miles per hour? That is pretty crazy. I think it's pretty common to just go the speed of the car in front of you, though, in traffic. And in some ways, that's, like, better, to be honest. As long as you guys aren't going, like, crazy fast or whatever. You kind of want everybody going the same speed. Zero says VTEC changes the air-fuel ratio at higher engine RPMs, making the car go faster. And for me, that marker is like 4 to 4.5K RPMs, and I usually shift around 3 RPMs. Yeah, I still don't understand. It sounded like you accidentally went faster than you wanted to do. Zero says, so I'm never really taking advantage of the speed. You keep saying words, and my understanding is not advanced literally at all. It sounds like you went too fast on accident. And that's like literally all I'm getting from this. Like literally everything else that you're saying is like car nerd shit, I guess. Zero says basically high RPMs means more gas used, but more speed. I'm a fuel conserver, so I shift at lower RPMs. So is the problem that you were going too fast or that you weren't being very fuel efficient? Or both, maybe? Maybe both of those things are true together? What's your favorite car thing, Saku?
Car thing.
Yeah. Car related thing.
I don't know.
I like Need for Speed Underground 2, specifically. That game is great. Every other car game I don't care about, except for Mario Kart, I guess. Mario Kart's fine too. Sue says vroom vroom go zoom zoom. It's true. They do be going vroom vroom and zoom zoom. Zero says, oh no, there wasn't a problem. I just forgot my car is VTEC. Reminded me that my car goes fast. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. So it was secretly a flex of how good his car is at being a car. That's what it was the whole time. He was like, man, my car's so fucking car, bro. Shit. That's basically what it was saying, I think. Goliath says, got myself 4 prayer potions with 4 doses. Are you like doing your prep for volcanic mine? Is that what? I don't know if 4 prayer potions is like gonna be quite enough, but sure. I mean, if you run out of prayer potions, I can just spot you some as well. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have a bunch of them pretty soon. Zero says, well, I know at bare minimum, I can keep pace with a Nissan 370Z, which is a very vroom car, but my car also has modifications I did. Someone help. Zero's flexing car stuff in my chat. Guys, he's being a car nerd. I don't know what he's saying. Zero says I sneezed and farted at the same time and my nervous system took a screenshot. My arms hurt now. Chloe says maybe I'm now upping my combat level and hit points to not be that much of a glass cannon if I fumble hard. Your combat level doesn't really affect like the damage that you take or anything like that. Hit points would matter, right? Because your hit points would mean that you would have to eat less, but you're just going to need to eat food regardless. It's not like you're going to need to eat any more or less. The death range in that is like 26. I think you can in theory die at 26. But as long as you're above 26 health, you just won't die unless you get stacked out, I guess, which could happen. It's like very unlikely, but you can get hit by, there's 3 different things that can hit you. There's the little firework guys, there's the stalactites, and there's the lava dude. The lava dude should never do more than like 1 damage to you or whatever, because you should be praying ranged. The stalactites can hurt, and the rocket guys definitely can hurt. Both of those can hurt. Polio says, well, if you up your HP, through fighting, you automatically up your combat level. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm saying increasing your combat level doesn't do anything for you, right? So you were saying, you know, I want to get better at chess, right? And you said to me, oh yeah, in order to get better at chess, I'm playing a bunch of chess and I'm doing some, you know, algebra. I'd be like, okay, algebra isn't going to help you with chess. And you're like, yeah. But the more I practice my mind, the better I will get at problem solving, which helps me at algebra. And I'm like, Sure. But one of those things doesn't directly help you. You just said something else that isn't relevant, right? Like, I mean, sure, you can develop your mental processing, I guess, which might tangentially sort of maybe help you, but like, it's not really what somebody would suggest. No, wait, did I level up? Oh, I did. Okay, we're done. I think my destination should still be good. No way this rune person hits me. Yeah, we're good. It's probably a green dragon slayer or something. All right. Done with that. At least for now. So Renar. No need to do our dailies or anything. We do need snake grass. How's this doing? 1 day left? Sick. Not a terrible price. Can we do 13K? Yeah, we totally can. It's a little too much. We only have 11K, but it's fine. Move these guys here. And then these two friends. Oh, I should recharge my. No, wait, I don't think I can do that though. Need to. There we go. Oh, but you can do it with noted ones, right? Oh my fucking god. The pop. Okay. Do not wear. Swap, left click, reset. All of these get out of my fucking face. Note these. Get this, but not noted. You guys go in here is what I wanted. That's all I wanted the whole time. That's all I wanted. All right, there we go. 14. All right, now we start the Herblore grind. And we should make a decent amount of money from this because we bought the Renar for such a low amount. We did potentially overspend on the snake grass, but snake grass is pretty consistently priced anyway. It's not that bad. We'd really be pinching pennies on snake grass. Which isn't like a problem. No issue with pinching pennies, especially when we're trying to make a margin, right? We can also change the music to random now instead of just hanging out here, and we can actually get some shoutouts done. We should change the stream title because we're done with prayer now. We'll start with Saku Kenpaku. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm gonna do a shout out for you.
Hello.
You know why? Because you're here, and I appreciate you for being here. Saku Kenpaku is a variety streamer, plays all kinds of different games. Tomorrow he's going to be playing Disgaea. He's not streaming today. He's a Runescape player, and he'll probably play Runescape at some point. especially on the 20th of April, because that's when he plans on actually fully finishing maxing his Iron Man. It's extremely late game Iron Man. He's got a few things that he still certainly needs other than maxing. He's got a lot of the God Wars dungeon grind left, and mostly just ultra rares from like Cox, you know, the raids. But there's definitely some things that he could do progression wise that would be of great benefit to his account. Desert Treasure 2 bosses as well. Other than that, he's going to be joining us this Sunday as well. That'll be for Satisfactory. And following that, he's going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, his very first Pokemon game with his good friend Kitsune. And on Tuesday, not the following day, but the day after, he'll be playing Pal World with Beatrice Gambit, Chuzzy, and Blight Empire. All good times to be had by all. That's Saku Kenbaku. He's a Soul Mage VTuber, fun guy to be around, very knowledgeable, particularly with regards to Runescape, but really every game I've ever seen him play, he seems to be like really knowledgeable about. I guess he was relatively newer to Skyrim because he did play that game for the first time, but he's a quick learner too, so no telling with this guy. Soon he's going to be making a nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
Shout out to Satisfactory. I wish you the best. And by that I mean I'll help it in whatever way I can, I guess. All right. Let's do another shout out. Let's go back through. We got Kolya. Kolya is another streamer, another friend, Kolya VA. The VA stands for voice actor, because Kolya is not only an aspiring voice actor, but also a VTuber and an aspiring translator, right? German to English in particular, being that Kolya's already basically mastered both of those languages. They know English extremely well. Native German speaker, so they know that one not as well, obviously. Relatively newer to RuneScape and streaming in general, would say. Has done leagues now for 2 years in a row. Has more league experience than main game experience, I would say, probably. But he's playing the proper game now. Traditional old school RuneScape. For some things here and there. And tends to join us for Volcanic Mine before too long as well. He also is a very big fan of rhythm games. Ritha the Necrodancer was a big one for him. That came out about a month ago. And he's also a drummer in real life as well. So he's got some real musical talent. I could never, right? I could never. But if you got musical talent questions, man, I guess Kolya will be able to tell you something. I don't know. I've never had a conversation about music with Kolya. Literally never. And I can't contribute in that conversation in any way. What do you know about music, Saku?
I don't know too much about music.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I know it's like kind of mathematical in a way, right? There's something about musical and math having a relationship. I don't know why or how precisely, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I don't think we're gonna do a shout out for Zero. He hasn't streamed in fucking 3 months or whatever. As much as I do enjoy his stream or whatever, I'm not gonna ask you to follow him, being that he's literally just not doing the shit. Instead, we'll talk about Surreal, another friend of the channel, a very practiced, I would say, very practiced, if not necessarily seasoned RuneScape player. They've only been playing RuneScape for around 3 years or so, but it wouldn't show in their gameplay in any way at all. They're very, very knowledgeable when it comes to okay. I imagine you want me to say the word whatever while I'm doing the shout out, which is a little bit weird, but okay. We can do this. Whatever. Let me do this. Irate, no! Like, I care, whatever. It's been so long since it's been anything other than meow. Now it's whatever. Crazy. But Surreal. You really fucked me up as far as like my fucking not mental meow. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't do whatever. It's only ever been meow. So say the word whatever, okay? Is there anything else I need to tell you about cereal, or is it whatever? She'll do all kinds of different things in RuneScape, or whatever, and is trying to max before sailing comes out, or whatever. Sure, that's fine, or whatever. Is there anybody else? Oh yes, of course, Oz, or whatever. Ozpin Arc, or whatever. I'm not very good at doing this, I realize now, or whatever. Ozpin Arc, whatever he sets his mind to, he's able to accomplish. He's, I often call him my personal wellness and like fitness coach or whatever. And that's mostly just because he starts every stream himself with an exercise, and often he'll come by and make me do push-ups or whatever. And over the last 2 years, maybe a little longer now, he's transformed his body through his stream by exercising or whatever. Literally every stream starts with a nice little exercise session or whatever. And similarly with his stream, he really is encouraging people to similarly develop themselves, not just through exercise or whatever, but like anything that they actually want to like work on. If you like are an artist or whatever, the way that you get better at it is by doing it, right? Or whatever. And he plays a variety of different games. Dead by Daylight and 7 Days to Die are his like favorite games or whatever, but he also has a community night every Monday or whatever, where he'll play Among Us, Golf with Friends, you know, whatever else. Fall Guys is another one or whatever. There's a bunch of different games that he likes to play for community night. I think he was playing Pokemon games most recently or whatever, besides Marvel Rivals. I think he just picked up Marvel Rivals or whatever. Like, he wasn't playing it for ages and ages and ages, but now I saw him playing fairly recently or whatever. And he's also very close to 2,000 followers or whatever. That's exciting. All right, that's Ozpin Arc or whatever. It's my most passive aggressive shoutouts, I guess, or whatever. Beatrice says, "Hey, how's it going?" or whatever. I think it's fine. I think we're just getting through it or whatever. Hey, hey Saku. How's it going, dude? I'm planning my sentences a little more than normal or whatever. It's not going super well. I used to use the word whatever a lot. Not really anymore.
Whatever.
Beatrice says, so you're suffering or whatever. Yeah, that's really all it boils down to for you, huh? Kind of crazy or whatever. Beatrice says, what are you gonna do about it or whatever? I mean, mostly I'll just like react proportionally to the concept of someone who's like got malicious intent or whatever. Like, oh, I see a corrupted influence or whatever. Beatrice says works for me, I suppose, or whatever. I don't know what's going on. I don't know whatever is going on. This guy.
He's just being a dragon long boy.
In full adamant or whatever. With
Yeah.
snakeskin boots. Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on or whatever. He's definitely got better stats than his gear implies. Or whatever, I guess. Zeus is playing 2004 Scape or whatever. That seems about right, or whatever. I don't know when snakeskin boots were added to the game or whatever.
If I keep this up, I can probably end up being at least 1 quota above quota.
That's probably good in case something happens and you are like busy for an entire day or whatever. I kind of like just looking at people in the GE or whatever. There's something happening over there or whatever. We're gonna stop watching whatever they're doing or whatever. Is that the Black Knight set or whatever? Oh yeah, it is.
He's reckless. What's his name?
No, it is. Or whatever. Wait, where's your ranker or whatever? I'm glad Sue was having a good time or whatever.
Herblore today.
Yeah, unless you got a better idea or whatever.
It has to be done at one point.
It truly does, and I've already got the Renar unfinished potions as well. So it is kind of like better now than later. If I can get these Renarin finished potions for around 6k again, that would be good. Because that probably increases the profit margin a decent amount. I mean, obviously I'm making money regardless. So I guess I really don't need to be like too cautious. This guy maxed just farming in combat, but not even all combat. He doesn't even have magic and prayer done. Oh wait, he's doing cooking right now. Look at him go. He's going for that max. All right, never mind. I was about to talk shit about him, but no, he's doing stuff. 200 KC Royal Titans? God damn. He saw that new content and he was like, yes, please. He's got a lot of combat stats for having not done very many bosses though. Zeus's Nightmare Zone gamer. I guess. I feel like you can level magic in the Nightmare Zone too, but you know. Maybe that's just me. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. God damn, that looks fucking terrible. This guy's fit is fucking bad. He's got the all tan everything. It looks like he's wearing fucking flesh. It's not good. Nice Spot. No, Spot noticed that guy's fit was terrible too and is judging him for it. No, I can change the title. No, wait. Guess we'll keep doing this first. Goal max.
I used to have that kind of a desk for my computer in the background.
Yeah? You changed it to something
Exactly
different?
like that, in fact.
Was there something wrong with it and that made you change or what?
I wanted more space. That's why I changed.
Oh, I see.
Now I have a huge desk.
My desk isn't that big. It's like probably 6 foot one way and 4 foot the other, something like that. Yeah, I would say so. About that. I'm only really using like the front half of it too. I could move everything back and get probably like 30% more space. Because they're all like, all my monitors are like crowding around me, like master control or whatever, right? Most of them, I don't even have anything to see on them as well. It's like the game,
Lost.
oh, yeah, I lost the game. OBS, I'm over there, and chat's up there, but also over here. I have chat in 2 places now. Not for any really good reason. It just did that itself one day. OBS was like, hey, do you want chat here? And I'm like, sure, I guess. Sometimes it's useful. Oh, wait, did I change the title? Yes, I did. There's supposed to be a space here, though. That's a little better. Perfect. I think we've made made money with literally every inventory. Yeah. Literally every single inventory we've made money. Not a lot of money. But we're profitably doing Herblore at the moment. So I guess we can just cruise through and just do all of Herblore. It's not going to be done today, obviously, but we can do it for 6 hours and get not quite 1.2 million experience. That'd be fine. A few levels here and there. We don't really have anything else to do, right? So this is fine. We did rune crafting through Tears of Gothics. We got to do this at some point. Westlays all day and every day says hello, greetings. How's it going? We're doing something different today. We're doing prayer. Just kidding. We're making prayer. Before we were doing prayer, now we're making prayer. Beatrice says you can always roll for the Duke suck pet. I actually could. It wouldn't really help me in any way. I mean, it would help me in that you wouldn't ask for the Duke suck pet anymore if I got it. But it's not actually like a substantial gain to the account in any way. Fully a vanity thing. Beatrice says suffer. Actually, yeah. Go on.
I swear I'll get back to the pet once I'm done with maxing, because I have to max by 420.
Mm-hmm.
Blaze it, bro.
Hey, Savage. You also probably will just be at the Duke for long enough to actually get the pet just by getting the full Virtus, right? Like
yeah, right. Your odds are gonna be good.
It's not very good odds on the Virtus by itself. So like you're gonna be there for a while.
It's like 1 in 32k or something crazy. Virtus isn't common, that's for sure.
Beatrice says hi, Ratto. I think that's for you, Savage. Congratulations.
Hi, Bono. How's it going? Oh my god, you're profiting.
Yeah, well, as soon as
Not
you
right
said
now,
something.
but yeah, there you go. There you go.
You fucking
Yeah.
bastard. You fucking bastard.
Hey, Colia. Hey, Beatrix. How you guys doing?
Fucking Savage, man. It shows up and ruins my... I literally had inventory after inventory and nothing but profit. And as soon as you say something, you bitch.
Good, it's face mask time. Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, she's putting on a face mask. So you're not allowed to say anything funny, or you might crack it.
So, Baron's 1 in 2.5k, and each piece of Virtus is 1 in 2k. 2.16. So, getting one piece of Virtus before the pet is pretty likely. Getting 2 Virtus pieces before the pet is pretty unlikely.
I would say getting 2 pieces is likely.
How do you figure?
Is not 1.2k each piece, is 1.2k for the individual piece.
It's true.
Can you get dupes there?
Yes.
For Virtus? Yeah.
Rip, dude. Savage, you made
What's
powder
the
off
exact
this
rate for a Virtus?
1 in 2.160.
Really? I thought it was
It
higher.
is 1 in 720 for one piece of Virtus.
Yes,
Not one specific piece, but like
indeed.
one Virtus as a whole.
Mm-hmm. Beatrice says, Savage, you made Panda all flustered?
I often do.
You surely didn't. Colia says, doing good. Just bowling ball fucked my thumb up a little bit. Yeah, it sure did. You alright, Savage?
Now just looking at the drop rate on Duke. Lost in 4. I'm logging on to Runescape, bro. I'm dragging you away.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do some Volcanic mine, brother.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off Discord, will you? I don't want a Discord overlay on RuneScape, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided not only to
Yeah.
roll out a new thing, but also to turn it on for everyone. You can roll out the new thing if you want, but don't turn it on for the people who had it off.
Yeah, I'll see if I can figure it out.
No, it's easy. I figured it out instantly. It's like just in the settings overlay or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Game overlay, yep.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, wow, thanks. I don't want that shit. Thank you. Goodbye forever.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah. We'd like to learn more. What about why I'm changing my own settings? How about you fuck off?
Yeah.
Why have I got to put a survey in for changing my settings?
I think you can
Skip.
skip it. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't even ask me.
Mhm.
Fuck off.
I do generally like the UI change for Discord actually this time. This time I'm like, actually I do kind of like it a little better. But the overlay thing I didn't want. Boya says,
Nah, don't.
LOL, I actually love the change to the overlay specifically. That's crazy.
I don't need an overlay on anything.
Yeah, no, there's no circumstance where, I mean, an overlay is extremely helpful if you're streaming and you want other people to know who is specifically talking at any given time. Other than that, I don't know what an overlay does. Because I know what Savage sounds like and I know what Saku sounds like. I don't
Yeah,
need
right.
the overlay to fucking tell me who is speaking. or that I am live streaming, you know, the gameplay synchronously to Savage. Like, I don't need that live thing to be, first of all, I don't need my name there ever. Under no circumstance do I need that. But secondly, I especially don't need like the live thing there for me or for anyone else. I'm either interested in watching someone or I'm not. Like, I don't need to find out through the overlay. And it's not helpful.
Alright, I'm logging in. At least I can have a cigarette now, in between games, and you've got something to do with the bank.
Sure.
Instead of twiddling your thumbs.
I mean, it was like literally a few seconds. Not,
XP waste for a few seconds, crazy, dude.
I mean,
Wait, what? That's cringe, dude.
that's the nature of playing the game with one other person.
Get a poop sock, bro. Talking about. I sold my fucking crozier or whatever.
I don't even think it's that useful, I'm gonna be honest. It's just a little more chill, I guess.
Just cross that
yeah.
off your list.
I might still have
great.
it if you want mine. Because I'm not gonna use it.
You don't need it. Yeah, I'll take yours. No, I'll just buy one. I've got one now. Fuck it. I think it's great when you got 99 prayer and 99 mining, because you just don't need to fucking worry about prayer.
I mean, I didn't need to worry about prayer if I used it either. Just, where's my fucking Volcanic? Oh, there they are. But yeah, I just never fucking had it in my hands because I just couldn't be asked. And also wanted to spec is the other thing. Like, I would much rather spec than not spec, and by virtue of that, I kind of had to switch at least once, and it was just easier to not switch back.
That is fair. Way better for me then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need a spec. Does nothing for me.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Hooray! My combat level is 45. I can do Dragon Slayer 1 now.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna join us in Volcanic Mine, Kolya? Or is it too early for you? Too soon?
I think they're trying to get kudos, right? Last time. I don't know what's changed.
Last time they were doing prayer. I can't switch worlds, also.
Okay.
Too soon? Need Numalite?
It's like
Savage can just hand you Numalite. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's like what 5 GP each or something.
Yeah, like that is not an issue. But
You're not a 9 man. Go there. I need
Yeah.
a fucking pickaxe though.
oh, somebody's here, actually.
Great. It's fine.
Koyas's Numalite is 49. I stand by what I said.
Still, it's cheap as fuck, bro.
Like,
I'll get you some. But
I would give you the Numalite that I have if I didn't literally just sell all the Numalite that I had. So I have 0 right now.
My crystal pick's inactive. Damn.
Oh god, a solo?
Hop in.
We're sniping them? That's kind of funny.
Yeah. He can hop, bro.
They can, yeah, they can hop.
You can't.
They also can join us as well. It wouldn't be that inconvenient.
They won't. They're using a rune pickaxe, bro, and they're using the shit method, bro.
Yeah.
They saw us and ran away.
Yeah, that's definitely true, but at the same time, like, they could get we would both benefit from them being here, I think.
Yeah, they can mine a rock, dude. I don't mind. We'll do the rest of the work for them.
Mm-hmm.
I would have fixed my pickaxe, but I'll do that next time I'm outside.
Mm.
I just wanted to get them out of here.
I mean, we could have definitely waited because in retrospect, I could just be doing Herblore as well. Not a big deal.
But yeah, of course.
I didn't even
I
like
promise.
reset my prayer. Jesus, it's fine.
My pickaxe is busted. Fucking
Yeah,
prayers. No, I wonder how long I've been doing volcanic mine with a shitty pickaxe.
no telling. I don't think it's affected us yet, so it truly doesn't matter. If anything, it's better. If we've been breaking the rock every single time, it actually is better to not have it active. Right?
Nah. Quicker the rock breaks, more XP.
That's true, I guess, but it's better as far as saving you money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I ain't here for the cash, brother.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mitigating the loss is real, though.
Oh, I think it's profit still.
300k an hour. It could be. It depends on how quickly you use the charges, right? That's the whole question. It could be. I know that Soliceps is only profit if you're not doing a serpentine helmet, right? If you do a serpentine helmet, then I think it's narrowly a loss by virtue of the crystal felling axe and the forester's rations, right?
Yeah, this is way more profit than Solicip store. I'd have to do the math, but I'm assuming it's profit.
You get a lot of Numalite from Soliceps, but I'm not sure how they compare.
Runite is like,
It's like 300k an hour. We know how much money this is, right? It's just how many shards you use, right? As long as you use 150 shards in more than 7 hours, right? Then it's fine. Because that's about how much 7 hours of gold will get you about 150 shards if you're buying the enhanced crystal teleport seeds, right? So as long as 150 shards will last you more than 7 hours, you're good. I'm just not sure.
I'm prepping. What should I bring beside the obvious? Sorry, Jesus. I'll say everything because it's all obvious to us, obviously.
Mhm.
Pickaxe. You need to pray range for 10 minutes. So
Mhm. Your best
prayer
range
gear.
gear. You're gonna
Yeah.
need prayer potions, or a prayer potion probably, just the one.
Yeah, if you got like proselyte, you can probably wear that and get away with it. But
Koya
just,
doesn't. But best prayer gear that you have, best prayer bonus that you have, which is probably like basically nothing.
monk robes, even like anything.
Monk
really.
robes
Go on the
would be
wiki.
good. Yeah.
Just look on the wiki and see what the best thing is you can get,
Mm-hmm.
and then check how long it lasts when you click the pray range. All you gotta do is pray range.
Mm-hmm. It kind of doesn't matter how long it lasts. It's going to be one potion. Koya is never going to have enough. Koya has exactly 43 prayer right now. So the best in slot prayer gear will not last you for 10 minutes. It's just not possible.
Okay, I got a hard reset. Just had a hard reset my PC, no problem. You gotta bring prayer gear, Collier.
Monk robes.
Yeah, anything you can wear that's decent. Yeah.
It's probably monk robes. Because if it's not monk robes, it's proselyte, right?
Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some cheap prayer gear between. I'll have a look. Also, just do the proselyte quest, dude. It's like 2 minutes, you can buy that shit.
I understand what you're saying, but like, Koya says I'll have to look. Yeah, the wiki will tell you, Volcanic Mine. It'll just say, these are the pieces of gear that you should get. But yeah, it's almost definitely going to be monk robes. I would be surprised if it was anything better than that.
Yeah, get the god vestment robes. Full vestments. You know what, I'll call you after this game. I'll just go buy you the shit. I'll do it for you. It's cheap as fuck anyway.
Yeah. I think Kolya was saying that they had 4 prayer potions, and I was like, I don't know if that's going to be enough. It'll be enough for a few runs at least, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for like a day. But I'm literally making prayer potions, so like, if Kolya runs out of prayer, I'm just going to hand him like, here's 3. There you go. That'll last you for at least 3 runs, probably more.
Have you got a Audi cape, Kolya?
No, I don't think Kolya, like, you kind of have to look at Kolya as like having like a completely fresh account, really. Other than the Volcanic Mine, like, Kolya has some stats, definitely, like 50 mining, right? But as far as like quest accomplishments or whatever, like very, very, very limited.
Even an Audi Cape 1 though, you know, maybe if they did like easy diary Audi, that'd be enough.
Kolya says, I'm a noob, bear with me. It's not like it's a problem or whatever. He's just asking to see.
No.
Because like anything.
I'm asking you about the shit.
Better.
I'm asking you about the shit I can't buy for you, basically.
Yeah. Let me just change my quick prayers. I just realized that I was probably praying way too much.
Let's see.
Wilderness shit.
Yeah, so if you got an Audi cape, bring that. If not, it's fine.
You'd probably get one of those blue cloaks.
Third age cloak.
No, the god cloaks.
Sue says, oh, we're doing Volcanic Mine? Yes. Whenever Savage shows up, he turns my stream title into a lie.
I do my best, mate. I do my best.
every time. I literally just changed it so that it would be right because I was doing Herblore.
Oh, well, that was your first mistake, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, no, you fucking got me, dude. Fucking sniped me once again.
I think this is the best time for us to get this out of the way because you can literally just do your shit out the bank here.
I mean, it's fine. There's no reason not to do it anytime. You know what I mean? Like, anytime is good. A good time to do Volcanic Mine.
I like doing it when you do bank standing skills, though, because it's a lot easier to get set up in and out, popping in, without wasting too much of your time. Efficiency escape, bro.
Sure. I don't think it matters all that much. This is the best way to do mining, so whatever is happening around it doesn't really matter, right?
Doesn't matter, however, makes me happy.
How dare you?
You're right, I'm sorry. Kolya, you're gonna look like a bit of a clown when I'm done specking you out, but just bear with me.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you with that fucking AGS and you're gonna fall to the fucking ground, idiot.
You're getting a Broodoo shield.
I got one of those, I think.
Would you like a combat Broodoo shield, a poison Broodoo shield, or a disease? No, you're getting disease, actually, I'm asking. I'm giving you disease. Hope you don't mind. It's actually tied with the Falador shield, surprisingly enough.
What the fuck? Why is it so good?
It's a piece of shit. Like, I never see anyone use it, but yeah, it's tied. Best in slot pro.
I mean, so are the fucking god books, which are just better, I guess, is the thing.
Yeah, but god books are like... I don't know if the defense is better on a god book.
It depends on the god
Falador
book. Saradomin is pretty good.
Is it better than Fali?
No. That's the Falador shield is a fucking Falador shield, dog. Chill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll check on the disease Broodoo shield. Make sure you unlock this camp, Kolya. You got to build it if you haven't already.
Camp?
Mm-hmm. You've got to build Volcanic Mine to use it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You got like just a few bits of wood and shit. You can build the bank.
Kolya's been here before in leagues, and I don't know if they had it pre-built then. Kolya says, what?
Say, yeah. Just see if you can enter. If you can't enter, you got to do some shit. They'll probably tell you.
I don't think I had to do anything to enter.
Maybe it's just the amount of kudos you need to enter. I know there's shit you can... Oh, that's what it is. You build other stuff around volcanic mining that gives you a lot of kudos, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember building
been
anything.
it's been
but
a
it would have
long-ass
been,
time,
yeah, it would have been a
yeah.
year for me as well. So like, I have no memory of it. Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go shopping.
Cloisters, does it require construction? Probably not. As far as I know, the only thing you need for volcanic mine is like 50 mining.
All you need to do is get your candy ass here with some numalite, and I'll get you the rest of the shit.
Actually, you can get them. You can buy the numalite too, in theory. But...
I'll buy I'll buy you numalite as well.
So come to here.
Come
Me
to here,
specifically.
and your panda can't hop. Don't
Yes.
trick him.
322. Be here.
I'll be not here. No, actually, just be here.
I'm gonna be doing Herblore. I got 2 fucking fossils. You were definitely right. It's way more than I thought it was.
Yeah, man. I got 2 as well.
Three, two, two.
All right, shopping spree for Collier.
I think Koi is better than me because you're going on a shopping spree.
Yeah.
Well, even if that is true, it's hurtful. So think about that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Panda. Didn't mean to hurt you.
Now I look like a fucking nerd while I'm doing Herblore.
It's fine. You look all right, dude. Put your glasses on.
Nah, man, I look like a fucking nerd. Look at this shit. This is not okay. I'm not okay.
You know what? I'm loaded, and finally I can spend money on someone who will actually accept it. You're getting decked out, Collier.
Please don't bite.
I already did it. Too late, mate, sorry.
Kolya's gonna be so fucking ready to do Slayer. Like, Kolya's so fucking prepared for Slayer, the Slayer grind. Like,
Holy Raps too.
literally best in slot.
You're getting best in slot prayer, Collier.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Unfortunately, the best cape I can buy you is a 3rd age cloak, I think.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got
Jesus fucking Christ.
How much is this? It's only a bill.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't believe Savage is scamming himself.
Fine, I won't buy the cloak. Maybe the cloak's too much. Okay.
All right, so what you need to do is you need to finish Song of the Elves so you can get this crystal tool seed into a crystal.
It's true, dude. What's your pickaxe, Collier?
Level 50 mining.
Okay, so
Or 54 mining, I guess.
yeah, I think gotta be 61 for the dragon.
Yeah, 53.
Okay.
Koi already has a rune pickaxe.
Cool. Well, save me some money.
Technically, yes.
Shield. Oh my god, you're still not gonna look like an actual clown because Sunlight Fanatic shit looks so dumb.
You know what's funny? If we do this with Kolya enough, Kolya's going to scale out of the Sunlight Fanatic stuff. He's gonna switch to the mining gear. It's better.
Fine, you got it for Slayer then.
It's true, I suppose.
You're giving him the Sunlight Fanatic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Savage
why
is
not?
fucking crazy. He really wants people to do volcanic mine.
Oh yeah, man. Okay, anyone
Anything.
out.
Please.
And you need a bone crusher necklace too.
Oh, the dragon bone necklace? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Hope you can wear that.
that nice little 50k. Yeah, I think you could wear it, right? Do you need to kill Vorkath to wear that?
God, I hope not. Caprega is
Hey,
set.
Sue.
Have bad news.
Yeah?
It requires
Yeah.
40 defense to equip.
Koya has something like that. Let's see.
Check, yeah.
34.
Go fix Mida.
That's very funny. Very, very. You could get 40 in like probably 20 minutes.
You're getting an Armadil stall and
That's very funny to me.
have you got an explorer ring?
The Lumbridge ring?
Yeah.
Zeus does need 60 prayer to equip Sunlight Fanatic as well. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't gonna happen anyway.
Fuck!
Yeah,
Bought it now.
You should definitely have looked at the stat requirements for that shit, Doug.
Yeah, well. Alright, I gotta rebuy everything, dude. Hang on, you know what, dude? 60 prayer?
Yeah.
Hang
That's gonna
on.
take like
It'll take like 10 minutes. You don't know about.
bruh. Here's superior dragon bones. Go to the chaos altar real quick.
Hang on, let me calculate and I might just do that. Come on, you can hang out at my house for a bit.
Call
We'll just do it on my altar.
the ring for Lumbridge easy achievement. So you have it? Good, good. What about RD cape? Do you have the RD cape? The RD
Easy one will
achievement?
do. Yeah, RD will do.
Koya says, what's happening? He's shopping right now. He's shopping. Focus on what I'm saying. Do you have the RD achievement cape? The what cape? Ardoin. Ardugum the Boogum. This one.
Okay,
this cape.
What's Collier's prayer right now? Sorry.
43 exactly.
And needs 60.
And make sure that you don't need to wear defense or don't have defense levels as well. .40 defense. So yes, they would also need to level defense a decent amount.
God damn it. Okay, forget the prayer then. More shopping.
Oh yeah, has no cape. Got it.
Okay, I've got you. I wish this armor set came in a set, but I don't think it does. It's so annoying to buy the god vestment stuff.
It doesn't come in a kit? Like the dehide shit?
Not the dehide stuff,
Oh,
it's the
the
you know.
bursting stuff. Gotcha. I mean, I could just hand mine over. I've got it.
Nah, I'm already halfway done.
Oh, here's Koya.
Sorry, I bought an entire set before I realized you couldn't wear it.
As expected of impulse purchases.
That's alright.
Saku, have you ever regretted an impulse buy?
Probably, yeah.
Can't think of anything specifically?
Nope.
Let's see.
Okay, we got the head, we got the chest. Gloves. Can call you wear holy wraps.
Dude. I can only assume so, right? Equipment. Holy wraps, 31, yeah.
Legs now.
The vestment stuff requires 40, so can't do that stuff yet.
Vestment.
Yeah, the things that you're buying that doesn't come in a set, right?
Can't use.
Level 40.
And what are they?
Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry. So it is fine. Sorry.
Nightmare. Nightmare situation.
My bad.
It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good, bro. It's all good.
That heart attack was completely unwarranted because I am stupid. Can't help but notice I don't see Kolya's name over their head, which implies that Kolya hasn't
Oh.
added me yet.
Oh, they're private.
Or they're private. Either way, rude.
I feel when you accidentally almost buy a saturated heart. Because you're trying to buy serotonin legs.
I can't use the rune pickaxe. You can't hold it in your hand, but it can be in your inventory. It's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna be holding something else anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It just needs to be in your inventory. That's all it needs to do. Yeah, you're good. Wait, can you hold
Don't.
the crozier? There's
There's no fucking way,
are there
right? Come
stats
on.
for this fucking thing? Crozier's level 60 prayer.
I have rebought so many. Okay, not the crozier then.
No fucking way. What even is like a mace then? You're like a wait, but not runite mace, obviously.
No, obviously it's the Tox Tal.
You're talking 35 attack, brother. Wolfbane
For that.
dagger. You need to do the Canifis quest for that.
What? You can't use the Tox thing?
I don't know. I don't know what.
I'll buy that and see if Goldie can wear it. If not, you're using an adamant mace, I guess.
All right. What's your name, Kolya? No. I don't want to look you up. I want to look at equipment.
Alright. That's surreal. Damn, look at this beast. Look at this fucking Chad. Look at that weapon,
Weapons.
dude! Not even a scimitar. Who needs a scimitar, right? Is that
Yeah.
an amulet of attack?
It would be an adamant battle staff. Yeah. I think that is an amulet of attack. Yes.
Alright, Kolya, trade me.
No, it's an amulet of strength, a good one. All right, Kolya's good.
I love the leather gloves.
How do you trade?
How did you get this far without knowing how to trade? Just right click on me,
Leagues.
click trade.
Leaks. That's so funny. Kolya. So yeah, you right click somebody and trade with them, but it's also in the chat. You have a purple message that says somebody wants to trade with you. Sue says strength amulet is best to stock for strength until rancor. Yeah. Strength amulet is good. Amulet of attack is not good.
Glory's better than the strength though.
It is as well. Because you would rather mix mods, and it's also tri-brit and all that shit. Fury's
Just
way
put
better.
Put everything on and trade me back the shit you can't wear. Just easier that way.
God damn, look at the swag. Oh my god, look the full set. Holy shit. The outfit's really coming together. All right, well that's the wrong miter, but that's okay.
I deliberately did that, yeah. You can't wear the stole?
The neck piece? Damn.
There's no way, right? Is that real?
I mean, Kolya would definitely know better than we would. Stole. Yeah, that's 60 for air, brother. Holy amulet would be fine, yeah.
Okay, I gotta do. Sorry for the hold up. I gotta go a quick trip to the GA for a fucking adamant mace.
And a holy amulet. Unless you have one in your inventory or your bank, which would be terribly surprising. Kolya says,
Yeah,
I clicked and
true.
nothing happened. Well, it probably said
That's-
something in the
yeah,
chat,
that's
but yeah.
Adamant mace ain't gonna cut it. You gotta get something with more style.
A god adamant mace?
Nah, bro, you'll see. Nah, you'll see, dude. Ozzy.
Is there something that gives more prayer even?
Equal.
Oh, I see.
Cold, you got gloves on? Yeah, the holy wraps,
Yeah.
boots, though, boots.
Holy sandals.
Yeah, holy sandals, yes. Can that be worn?
Yeah,
Well,
same
yeah.
requirement as holy boots. Holy wraps. Holy wraps and holy sandals are both 31. I don't know if there's better than that. I don't know if the devout or whatever that the holy sandals turn into, if they're usable, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm back. Where's Collier? There she
Under
goes,
me.
Collier.
Yeah.
At 200 ml liquid, I'm down to 180. You can just keep the Dragon Ball necklace.
The
And
Dragon
honestly,
Bone necklace
Collier-
isn't usable? That's a fucking shame.
Honestly,
Thank you for the follow.
I-
I have silent follows, so you can announce yourself if you want. Chloe has
Just
4
put the-
prayer potions, 10 sharks, and the rune pickaxe. Yeah, that's good. You
put
probably
the
don't
boots
need.
on.
Hmm?
You can keep the rest, Collier. Just put it in your bag.
You probably don't need 4 potions, but we'll see. You'll see how much you use. It'll be fine.
Just make sure you got food, and you'll be alright.
Wait, did you get the holy symbol?
Bollocks.
Do you have a holy symbol in your bank?
No, I liquidated. Pretty.
I also do not have a holy symbol in my bank.
I can buy you one for the 10 GP it costs, no problem.
Yeah, no, they're very cheap. I just don't happen to have one already.
Look at the cane though.
Oh,
Like that.
do you have the Numalite as well?
Be right back.
I mean, I'm surprised that you don't just have the Numalite.
You know me, I sell shit, man. I
Just
don't need it for
every
anything.
chance
So
you
I just...
can.
No, when I usually sell, like liquidate my entire bank, like
I see.
every time my bond runs out. I do
I
it in
see.
free to play.
I see.
No XP waste, you know.
You're maxed. Seuss says, how much do you need? I have no fucking idea.
Just 12,000. I hope it's enough. Here you go.
Sue was offering up their Numalite. It's fine. I think we're good now.
I'm trading it anyway. I'm on it, my bag. Trade me.
Swear word
Collier?
69. He's right next to you as well.
No wonder Collier hasn't added us.
Mhm. Yeah, Kolya's a little new. A little new. I've been saying it this whole time.
Right, there's your outfit. There's your complete outfit, Collier. Now you want to get the Numalite, and you want to talk to the guy, Petrified P. He's underneath you right now, and you can buy permanent access to here. I think you talked to him, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, let's talk. We'll figure it out. Look at the swag though, dude. Look at the cane and the shield, dude.
Mhm. That cane definitely does hit different, though. What the fuck even is that?
It's an adamant cane, bro.
No, obviously. A cane, a weapon style that I definitely knew was in this game.
It's fucking Clue fashion, dude. But yeah, it is a weapon.
Fucking Dragon Cane has a spec I've never heard of, you know what I mean?
Imagine. Alright, we good, Collier? Did you get unlock permanent access? Also, if you type something in the chat, Collier, you can just add me by right-clicking on my name and adding me, and I can do the same with you.
like that. It doesn't show add friend because he's already on my friends list. Yeah, Savage might be appearing offline at the moment. Oh, he's not.
I'm on
He
friends.
just didn't
I'm on
add you
friends.
yet because, yeah.
Just type something in the chat and I can add you, Colin.
Yeah, in the game chat.
It only works one way, so I gotta do it to you as well. There we go. Thank you. Okay, everything's set then. We're good, I guess. You got prayer potions and stuff. Set up your quick prayers for prayer range, and you should be alright. For your first game, you'll have to buy some stuff, but should be fine.
Yeah, there's gonna be some things here and there. All right, I'm ready to
Right, just follow Panda and mind the rock, Collier.
actually follow Sue, maybe? Because I'll probably, well,
Yeah.
it depends. It depends.
You're going the same way anyway.
Yeah, we're both going the same direction, but one of us is probably going to swerve. But you're gonna be mining rock the whole time. Just follow the rock, beat the shit out of that rock.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen us do this before too, so you'll have an idea of what's going on.
Also, you've got that swag, dude. I wonder how much time that gives for prayer.
We'll never know.
It's true.
See how much I have now. 930. That's pretty fucking good. I could probably just like put this on and just leave it on, honestly. I mean,
man,
I
you
literally
like
can now.
98 prayer. Yeah. That's all the Crozier does for it. Just let you put it on at the start of the game if you want it.
It's pretty good. Toya says, "Oh God, nervous. You literally cannot fuck this up for us. It's impossible for you to fuck this up for us."
Yeah, just move when we move and eat when you need to eat. You'll be
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I guess if you unfix the things that we fixed, you could fuck this up. I guess.
We'll fix them back. It's fine.
Come on, Koya. We're going. Join the squad. One of us.
Click rock.
Yep.
There you go.
You'll probably want to mark these tiles eventually as well, but you don't need to do it yet.
Yeah, you can just leech. It's all good. 2 people is way more than enough to do this entire thing. Cody's gonna leave and get like 3 levels.
I don't think so. I think it's only 10k.
Maybe, dude.
No, it's only like 10k. It's not nearly that much.
10k though?
Yeah, 10k.
You,
Is,
you,
hold on, let's
you're
see.
like level 40, bro. You know, it's
53.
like I don't think.
It'll be 1 level.
Yeah, yeah, 1 level every game for a while.
Yeah. Right now it's 1 level, and it won't be every game. It'll be every other game or so. Because Kolya's at like 40% right now, and in 7,000 away, so it'll be like every other game, I think. It'll be close to every game though. It'll be every other game for a few levels. Really what I want is for Kolya to be here for a while and then instantly get the pet.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, never have to come back.
See, that's what I'm saying about Sue. Sue likes to fix stuff. Sue's a fixer.
It's fine with me.
Mm.
Once you break the rock.
Yeah, fuck that dude, Kolya. Hell yeah. Fuck that
You-
guy.
You might want to turn off
Damn right.
If you go to your settings, you can turn your attack options to hidden.
Yeah, you could go walk here instead of, because you never need to click on these dudes ever. Auto retaliate. Fucking based. So based. Stick bash that motherfucker. God damn, let's go. All right, just in time.
Go.
Also a nice little bridge here.
There's no way Sue's fixing that shit again.
I think Sue forgets about this one a lot. I don't know if Sue marked these tiles, but Sue seems to forget about this one particularly a decent amount.
Fucking goons are here, finally. That's what I always wanted, Panda.
Sue says, yeah, for poor. It's all good, Sue. You're chilling. We're all chilling. Look at all this rock is breaking. Look at how good we're doing at breaking rock.
Yeah, brother.
Breaking...
It's definitely enough. I think Sue just fixing shit like that will help though, because 4 people it's a lot more unstable.
It's true. Breaking rock is my favorite activity.
Yeah? Me too. It's definitely what I've done most in this game out of any other skill.
I'm still definitely most with farming, right? Unless you talk about time, because I spent more time doing agility.
Yeah, it's XP. Because then everyone's would just be the hardest skill slayer to level up. Doesn't mean you enjoy it. It's alright, stick with me, Collier. Don't fall apart. I'm gonna fucking panic. I'm panicking. There,
I'm
thank you.
panicking. Yeah. Rock. You want rock. Never stop rock. Rock is the
Collier.
answer.
Yeah, stick with me, Collier. The rock. It's okay. It's your first game. Panda has to do a job in 5 minutes, so it's all good.
Koya's fully panicking.
You don't need to panic, Collier. It's alright.
Fully panicking.
Got a little confused. It's okay. I told you to follow Panda.
Fully panicked. That happens every time we have someone here for the first time. Like, I'll
Panda
go.
was like that too, though. Yeah, first game. Everyone's like that the first game. Don't worry about it. You just don't know where the rock's gonna go, so you obviously gonna overshoot it a bit.
Yeah. The instructions unclear thing, obviously, I didn't have because I was speaking to you synchronously. But yeah, generally, yeah. You don't know where the rock is gonna go or where it's gonna stop. Sometimes even now I walk past it. There was one time I went to the far island or whatever. There's nothing there for you, dog. Like, you don't need to go that far.
Yeah. That's a common one.
But yeah, being in the voice chat prevents a lot of that problem, obviously. But what if we broke rock?
There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Have you had to drink a prayer potion yet, Collier? I mean, honestly, with prayer gear, you don't need, it's not that crazy, to be honest. You can be a lot lower than you need to be, like, without it. We're, like, rocking next to no prayer gear, just 2 items. 1 even.
2 doses a trip. That sucks.
2 doses a trip.
But it's not the worst, right? As long, I mean...
That means just what? You can just bring 1 prayer pot.
Yeah, I was gonna say any less than 4 doesn't matter. 1 and 4 are the same, right? Just
5 would be the worst.
Yeah, 5 would suck, but 4 is fine.
How did you level up your prayer? And please don't tell me that you buried bones.
It was
Please.
scattering ashes. It was the cheapest way to do it. Scattering vile ashes.
Well, I can see you when you're online now, Collier, so maybe I'll bully you to come to my house and I'll give you some bones. You scattered 1,607 ashes.
It's cheap. It's the cheapest way to do it, I think. You don't want to stand there. Saku, I think, verified it with the Dragon Bones
calculator.
I mean, the only thing that would have been cheaper is if I handed Koya Dragon Bones that I have.
True. man. It is the cheapest. Well, actually, it's not even anymore. Regular bones and an alder would be cheaper. Just normal ass bones. But probably take longer, obviously. It's quite cheap though, and it probably was the cheapest at the time.
Oh, resetting.
Yeah, that's fine. We just gotta chill here and get Collier. Oh, actually.
So, what you need to do is you need to buy teleports from this guy, Kolya.
Yeah. With your money, buy all the volcanic mine teleports you can. The points.
Yes. Sue says use my house. Does Kolya have house teleports or a house in Brimhaven or wherever? You're presuming that Kolya has a house to teleport to.
I'm gonna have a cigarette. You figure that out, okay?
So
if not, you can just choke prayer potions at the bank.
Yeah, I think just drink prayer potions. I think is the easiest answer here.
Ardy Monastery. I don't know if that's
Yeah, but that would be Ardy cloak that Kolya doesn't have. I'm just gonna give Kolya 140 prayer potions.
That should be enough, yeah. That's like one per game and one outside of, yeah, like 50 games, right?
Sue is also trading Kolya. Four, that's fine. Actually, you won't even really super need them, I guess, to be honest, but just put them in your bank so that you can get back here easier.
Most definitely, even if you die or something, you can come back here.
Mm-hmm. That's all you really need them for, since you're not going to be teleporting or anything.
And getting here if you want to do this again with us.
Mm-hmm. Ring of Dueling to Ferox Enclave.
Just drink the prayer pots.
I think drinking the potion is fine, yeah. I'm trading you, Kolya. Sure, thanks for the shark. All right.
I got one too. I'm ready. Go ahead.
I see. Yeah, and we'll let Kolya finish with their inventory, and then we'll go in.
Sure.
But yeah, just make sure your prayer doesn't bottom out. Stay praying ranged. Other than that, yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Make sure you put the teleports into your bank as well. They won't help you in your pockets.
Man, doing Volcanic early is so nice though, to be honest. I wish I did it this early.
Sue's gonna check A start. Okay.
You wanna do A? Okay.
No harm
Fine
in
with
doing
me.
it. Yeah. Give you something to do. Ain't nothing but something to do.
But if I see you do that vent to get over there, oh. Forgot to reset. You could even keep prayer pots in your inventory if you don't want to bank every time.
Yeah, you should have plenty of space.
Let's get it. As long as we break the rock, it doesn't matter what strat we use, really.
Oh my God. My movement.
Not seeing enough movement, Panda.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
No, it is fine.
The time we check A is when it's fine, of course.
It says, why do they take damage? Oh. Oh, you'll take damage. That's what the food's for. Alright, move to me, guys. Yeah, the praying range just reduces damage.
It reduces it a lot. Like max
it's
hit is
worth
like
doing.
1, I think.
Yeah.
From these guys, obviously. It doesn't help against the... Well, it might help against the stalactites. I'm not actually sure. I know it helps against the lava monsters. Those motherfuckers would hit for like between like 13 and 16 or some shit.
It looks like we'll definitely not have to fix anything mid-game.
Mm-hmm.
Because B doesn't even start going down until A is low. The numbers just don't move until the one on top moves.
Mm-hmm.
Between certain percentage, I think it's like 40 and 50. They don't move.
Damn, it's crazy seeing A for once.
Yeah, right? You can do a rough estimate of what it is like just with B and C.
You sucking eggs over there, Savage?
Yeah, by the looks of it, mate.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Jesus Christ!
Just get hit a casual 30. Good luck, guys.
Did... Oh my Koya got murdered too.
Very much. Well, I'm glad you got those bank teleports in the bank.
Yeah.
I forgot it does more damage with more people. I gotta eat up more.
That's so funny. Couldn't heal fast enough? Were you at full health?
No way, right?
I don't think
Well, full health might be. I don't know what Collia's full health is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Oh my fucking god. Alright, Sue teleported out, so I guess we're done here. You dropped to 9, so you could have healed. You were just too slow.
Alright, give me some Numberlight Panda. I can't get my shit back.
Sure. Here's Numalite and Koya's bones.
Alright, I need like more.
Well, you're gonna have to ask Sue.
No, never mind. I can use the Numberlight that was in there. I just didn't have 150.
That's what I fucking got, brother. Like, what do you want me to do? They're now
Wow,
next to
such a
this. Your items are in this guy. He'll give them to you.
Yeah. Retrieve and then... As long as you got 150 Numberlight, you should be okay. Yeah, this little dude here, Petrified Pete, you can right click on him and click retrieve. So when we find out Coldy doesn't have the Numberlight to do it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Sue probably does, to be fair. Did you drop Koya's bones on the ground? Wow.
No. I meant to bury them. I got right click drop so I don't fuck up my sculling account.
I see.
Just let us know when you're ready, Collier, and we'll go in. So my items now with Death or Volcanic Mindfall. Yeah, you've got them back already, no man.
Hmm. It's all good.
It happens. I died before you, don't worry.
It's true. Coming, Savage?
Yeah, yeah, hopping in. Fucking hell. Hope I got time to get in. I'm in. Okay. No.
You're not
Just
in?
go. Just do it. Just do it without me. Fuck it.
Okay, we'll do BA check then.
I was AFK and I came back and I tried to join, but I forgot to pick up my phosphorite or whatever, so it didn't let me in.
Your pyrophosphite? Yeah.
That's the one. It's usually a lot more smoother than this, Collier, sorry.
I mean, when you're not chaining them, you know what I mean? You're just like instantly going back in. It does like leave a gap. Something to be forgotten. I mean, it doesn't matter where you stand. Make sure you heal. Yeah, you have to, yeah. They hurt when rocks fall and hit you in the head.
I think your HP is that low that you just gotta eat when you take damage.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Yeah, so it can hit you for up to like 23, Kolya. So if you're ever in the 20s, you need to heal. Yeah. Kolya says I clicked. Yeah, I understand, but you have to click faster than that.
Maybe just hover your mouse over the food as soon as you take damage.
Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. Because
We'll give it another
yeah, you didn't get like stacked out or anything. You just got hit and then you got hit again and then you died. Like I had enough time to say that you need to heal before you died from the next tick of damage. So like you could have, but yeah. Kolya says, bro, my max is 37. Yeah, no, but like you can do it. It's more than possible.
Yeah, just heal as soon as, if you get hit ever, just heal as quick as you can, you'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
You've got time in between them.
Yeah, like you should never be below 30 health.
But if it's annoying you that much, you can feel free to come back when you got more HP. It's
Yeah, you could just train your hit points. That's fine too, yeah. But
I don't mind trying again. Doesn't cost you any money dying here anyway. Which is nice.
just the funny money.
Yeah. Surreal wants to trade me.
It was Kolya's bones.
Oh.
And then Kolya or Sue buried them, I bet.
Good deal. I got a cook co-op run.
A cramwan? Oh my fucking god. Combo
for a
eats?
turtle, dude. Got combo eats in there.
Yeah, man. Sue is not trying to fucking die. Sue is not fucking around at all. definitely can get fucked. You can even get stacked out technically, but it's pretty unlikely, I think, to get actually stacked out.
I did a 30 HP.
You didn't get stacked out. You just got hit and then didn't heal.
No, at 30 I died instantly. I think I got hit with the rock and the projectile at the same time or some shit.
Maybe. Didn't look like it to me, but maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. It definitely can happen, no doubt. It's pretty unlikely though, I think. Can't believe they made this song so long, knowing full well that it was never going to play.
Yeah, right.
And...
You literally hear it when you're traveling the board for about 50 seconds.
Oh,
Not
you
even,
know
like,
what? The sailing skill, that they can finally reuse the rest of this song.
Holy shit, you're right. Man, the banking, dude.
And this is when we find out that Kolya's waiting for us.
I hope not.
Kolya's gonna
yeah.
try more, and then if they die again, it's no good. No big deal. Whatever you want to do, it's okay.
Yeah, man. No big deal, man.
Whenever
Keep the
you're
cane,
ready,
though, because
yeah.
you look pretty good with that cane. Look distinguished.
Ooh, distinguished.
In fact am. I know, I can see from the cane. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Mindful, I'd say, even.
Very demure.
Demure, mindful. Quite braggadocious, too. Just gonna slip that one in there.
Braggadocious, bro.
Yeah, brother.
Totally tubular.
What's the most tubular thing you've done, Panda, in your life, you think? Have you ever
Skimboarding, I
any
think?
gnarly... Oh, shit. Okay.
Which is like surfing, but in the shallows, sort of.
It's pretty tubular. I think I'd call that more of a cylinder side shit. I think I wouldn't call it tubular. You're more of a cylinder.
You said the most tubular thing, all right? That's what I got for you, bro.
The most tubular thing you've got is cylinder, and that's fine.
Is it fine? Because it sounds like you're fucking judging me right now.
I'm not judging you. I'm just giving you a ranking,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
like a judge would.
This motherfucker, dude. Well, now we know what it's like to be in Volcanic Mine with literally minimum stats, basically. So yeah, your skiller could definitely not do this.
I did unlock the spell with my skiller.
Oh yeah, rocking, capping.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's some rocking. Even that, I died a lot. Lava Beast shows up once, you're fucked.
Yeah, rocks fall too. It's not good. Had people in my clan go, "What the fuck is a volcanic mine teleport?" I'm like, don't worry about it. It's pretty good.
Alright, what the fuck is sledding?
I was gonna say, I love that shit, but you gotta get your sledding PB to show up in a chat. It's the best part about this game, dude.
Where's the sledding skill?
I'd rather have that.
It's sledding. It's sailing.
Sailing's good. You can ride boat.
But I can ride sled already.
If you deconstruct everyone's argument why it's good, that's it, dude. That's literally it.
I mean, some people just like sailing, man. That's just what they like.
It's fine.
Why ride boat when I can already ride boat? It already takes me places. Instantly.
Yeah, but what if it didn't? It wasn't instant when it took you somewhere. What if
Wouldn't
it
it
was
be
like
more-
that, but
Wouldn't
slower?
it be more fun if you could sail over there and it takes you 5 minutes? Also, you have to click the sails every 2.
I don't know, I'll just do salvaging to 99.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do the Barracuda trials quick as possible. I thought it was going to be more like Sepulchre. It's not. It takes like next to 0 skill.
Yeah, but what about the Barracuda Trials Elite? You know, the challenge mode Barracuda Trials. You fool! They're gonna scale that shit up.
I can only judge what they've showed us. I cannot judge things that don't exist. I'm sick of people explaining to me it's gonna be good because of the shit that doesn't exist yet.
I'm just gonna plug in it easy.
Sailing will need a plugin.
Yeah.
Alright, they have the captain's log that I'll have to do as well. Ugh. The traveling log thing.
If you've ever made a sword in Giant's Foundry, that's basically sailing. The menus are like that.
Hmm.
So good luck picking what's the best without a plugin.
I mean, the plugin's gonna be there day one, right? So like, whatever, it's fine. There's gonna be enough hype and plug.
Maybe day 2.
You get what I'm saying, though. Like, there's gonna be enough hype and people like trying to do shit. Like, there is gonna be there very fast.
Oh yeah.
Mixology had stuff way fast. You really didn't need very much at all. Man,
No.
that firework put the fear of God in Koi.
I'd be so scared of that firework too, bro.
Fear of God, dude.
Right, Panda's gonna move and we're gonna go somewhere else, Collier.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna just follow the rock.
Break rock first. I think it's better.
I agree.
Hey, Hidden Narcissus. What's up? As you can see, we've got Volcanic Mine going on. We've got a full team.
What
Well,
are you
not
doing
a
over
full,
there, Sue? What are you doing over there, bro?
you know, vibing.
Oh, they did on purpose. They're gonna check A. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
All right, well, B and C are chilling. Looks like A's mostly chilling too, by virtue of B and C not changing very much. Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Surprise. It was not okay. Hidden Narcissus is also said hello to Saku and is in an incredible mood. That's excellent. Glad to hear it.
Hello.
That's good, man. I hope it stays that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could hit it from the
I
back.
think he says, hi, absolutely incredible mod.
Well, I'm gonna assume it's mood.
I'm assuming mood, yeah. I don't know what mod.
I'm assuming mod because Savage is a mod, yes?
I have never tried. I don't think most people even know that I am.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Also, I think I banned one guy. I do know. Can I moderate this message? There you go. It's pinned. Look at me,
Yeah.
dude.
I see. That is exactly what they meant. Mod. Okay.
Greetings to the mod. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what they meant. Holy shit.
That's what I am.
I mean, you asked for it. Don't forget.
I'd rather you just spit on me, dude. I'd rather you just spit on me than describe me as a Twitch moderator.
Again, you asked for this.
I guess.
A greeting's a greeting.
That's true. Yeah, we'll get pinned, idiot.
Careful with that. You've accidentally banned people before.
That's so true.
Hidden Narcissist says, I said mod because I didn't want to say rat, dude. It sounds rude. He actually loves that.
Yeah, man, I'm a rat. But you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna ban you because I barely know how to do it. To
Hey,
start with.
man.
And also, I don't care.
I mean, he would definitely ban you, but only on accident.
Thank you for the compliment. I think.
Here comes the firecracker.
What if we all ate something, huh?
I mean, I'm kind of chilling right now.
Someone's low on HP. I think it's Collier.
No, I'm lower than you guys, but I'm at 46 right now, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. You don't want to. If that thing goes yellow, just move.
It will kill you. Narcissus, how is your amazing? How amazing are you guys doing? Did you eat? Did you drink water? Did you wash your feetsies?
I've done 2 of those things today.
I haven't eaten. Well, I ate a
Same.
banana, I guess.
Just one, I hope.
If you don't let me fucking live.
I'm not gonna let you live that down ever, dude. What are you talking about?
No, I mean just
What
live
kind
in general. If you don't let me live in general, you bitch.
Well, bro, if you don't, we'll stop eating fucking 9 bananas, bro.
I only ate 6.
How many?
I think it was 6.
I only ate just the amount to almost give me potassium poisoning. It's only that.
I don't know if it was
One more-
potassium poisoning, but it was
Nah,
definitely
It was something like that.
It was definitely something
was-
like that, yeah.
Something you call poison control for.
What? No, it's fine. It didn't even say to induce vomiting, so it's obviously not that bad.
You could have turned into a big banana, bro. I want you to be a big banana.
You don't need to talk to that guy in between. Well, you probably do want to get more teleports, to be honest, just to be safe, but we're just ready for another run now.
Yeah.
As soon as you're ready, Kolya.
No pressure.
Zeus said new clip just dropped. I have no idea.
I don't want you to turn into a big banana. I mean, it's true.
I have absolutely no idea.
I'll check it out later. Man, I remember when you used to bank like that, Panda.
I mean, I still do sometimes.
I did wash my feetsies today, though.
Did the water change different colors?
Well
Yeah.
done, Colin.
That's what the prayer potions are for.
You got a foot emote. Is that your emote?
Yes.
It is!
Yes, it sure is.
Mmm. You little freak.
Yeah, I mean, that'll tell you something. I think you get along with Beatrice.
Yeah, Beatrix likes all sorts of depraved shit. I died my HP. That's fine. Just eat foods. Eating and how many calories do you think the average RuneScape player eats a day?
I think somebody's done that math before.
Damn.
Ow. Fucking bastard.
Here's one. How many hardcore Iron Men have died because of the fireworks?
Poiesis with low max HP, it's stressful.
Yeah, like I can see it being a bit more stressful at low HP.
It's gonna be more stressful, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah.
Like I get to 30, I'm like, oh, I need to heal soon. You're like, you're just there all the fucking time. You know, you could always get it up.
Yeah, it's very easy to level hit points. It's hard to not level hit points, in fact. You've got access to Fossil Island, too. Just sand crab it up. No problem.
Difficult to max Slayer before hit points.
Yeah, getting an untrimmed hit point kit is a feat, bro. I think that's mostly
Untrimmed Slayer cape, you mean?
Well, that is like the hardest untrimmed, yeah. But I'm saying getting untrimmed hit points is difficult in its own right, but not as bad as that. Obviously.
I don't know about that one.
It's pest control in it.
You can get experience from all 3 combat styles.
Oh, true. You get them all to 99, you'd be alright.
Inner Narcissus is when I started streaming, I committed the mistake of teaching Mexican slang to my non-Spanish speaking friends on stream, and when it came to time to decide the channel point...
Yeah, you're right, I am thinking of Slayer though. Go ahead.
When it came time to decide the channel point name, well, they ended up being Pata points, meaning foot. That's why the foot emote.
Okay. No other reason.
Sue accidentally got an untrimmed HP cape.
Yeah, I guess HP's easy. I'm thinking of Slayer. The Slayer cape's like... I just think of it differently because I'm trying to get it on my skiller, which is a completely different fucking process. But yeah, you're right. Getting a Slayer cape without maxing your HP. I mean, honestly, you can in every task right until you run out of range XP. Then you can do magic, then you can do all the other combat styles. Shouldn't be that hard.
It's really Slayer that's a challenge to get the untrimmed.
Yeah.
Like, you have to canon your ranging tasks.
I mean, I've got like
XP per damage.
I think I'm rocking 60 Slayer on my skiller right now, something like that.
Oh.
It's fucking rough, buddy. It's like 5k an hour, I think, if you're lucky. But I think it's better now with the, you just clean fossils at the museum, but I think there's a better way now.
Oh, I thought you were poison dynamiting.
Oh, brother,
Did
nah,
you just
I couldn't
die again?
Yeah, instantly.
Bro, it wasn't instant. You took like 3 separate ticks of damage, but sure.
I'm watching this on your stream. Give me a second.
I mean, I couldn't tell who got hit by what, to be fair, but there were like 4 different, maybe 4, but definitely 3 different things that did damage there.
Hang on.
You're probably gonna need to leave, but we can just like walk out instead of teleporting. Yeah, go ahead and go up. I was just breaking this rock one time. Doesn't really matter when we leave. Sue says, you even had combo food and everything? True. True. You're right, Savage? Jesus.
No, I'm fine. I think I went too far back. I want to see it.
Polio says, why do I have bones? If you press the clip button, it would have been literally right there.
I didn't.
It's at 2:43 in the stream.
That'll help. I went back to your stream and it was only the 2:42, so I couldn't leave, seen it if I could. Okay, I can't speak. I'll get in the game before I look. Give me some more fucking number light if you got it, mate.
Only have 147.
That'll do. Surreal, give me some. Alright, ready when you guys are. Getting wombo comboed like crazy.
Sure does seem that way, huh?
God, they said, why do I have bones on my inventory?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need those back.
You've got new bones. You don't need those anymore.
I guess you're right. They're in my body though. Can't access them.
It's a veritable bloodbath. Get a
Yeah,
load of these
it
two
is.
lava monsters. Jesus. Their body counts never look so good.
They honestly did. Dying from damage in here. Insane.
Where's your phoenix necklace, you fool?
Can't be wearing that, man. I need the prayer bonus. I would though. I used to bring a phoenix necklace everywhere where you didn't need a necklace. It's volcano. And that's it. Actually, no, I used to use one at Wintertud too.
I don't think I've successfully used a phoenix necklace in my gameplay experience. I've had them a few times.
I think you might have used one in Volcano, but it's... I don't fucking know.
We weren't at Volcano for very long.
I probably would have get you one. It's hard to know when you used it, because it just sets your health to 50, like, really quickly. I used one of them to do a Cox achievement, I think.
Yeah, not too much danger of me doing that though. In my 2KC or whatever.
I miss having a Slayer helmet, bro.
Just get another one, dude.
Can't be asked.
Well, I mean, you don't miss it that much.
I thought I was done with the combat achievements, but they keep adding it.
I mean, you knew
I
it was
would've
gonna
got
happen.
And I was fine with that. What I didn't know what was going to happen is I need to fucking actually communicate and find a friend to do this stupid boss. I don't want to do that.
The new boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with us. What's it called?
Royal Titans.
Titans, yeah.
Oh, the Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sue says, you want to do Royal Titans? I still need the prayer scrolls. Do you? You don't have rigor and augury?
Maybe just unlock. Maybe just
Oh,
unlock
green
them.
log, yeah.
Sure, Cyril. I'll do that with you sometime if you don't
Sue
mind.
says for the clog, yeah. That makes sense. I forgot that Sue was a collection logger. I could never.
For the clog.
For the clog. All my money's in like tin and fucking iron, but I've got like 200 mil, so I'll be alright.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if you need best in slot gear to do Royal Titans. I think you'll be
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
106 out of 115 medium clue clog.
clog.
Collection log.
Yes.
Yeah, clog.
I love clock.
Wait, where did Kolya just go?
Just press the vent, Kolya, right next to you, the gas hole. Press the gas hole, yeah.
I love pressing the gas hole.
Oh, I know. You can just switch that to examine. You'll never use that in your life.
Or walk here.
Yeah. Fix B for me.
There's a lot of stuff that you need to not click in this area specifically. Right around B, for whatever reason, it's actually kind of fraught.
Someone fix B.
No, sure. Sue? Oh, you couldn't get it from the other rock? That's funny. I was like, what's
Yeah.
going on?
I guess I'll just do it in void. Yeah, I'll just do it in full void. Switch the helmets.
Certainly the most chill way to do it. Also pretty cheap.
Buy this twin blade flame or whatever the stuff. How much is this thing?
Can't be that much.
6 mil. I
Don't
just
stand-
bought that.
yeah.
Literally just got that from buying to some light fanatic. Blowpipe's best in slot here.
They do have low defense, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. No, later, man.
Stop looking at the wiki. I think I'm
Fine,
fine.
he lived, yeah.
You know what? I didn't even lose any time. You're making the bridge for me.
Just food.
That's fucking dime a dozen, bro.
Yeah, it's a little more than that, but sure.
I got a few turtles, bro.
What's a few turtles between friends?
Honestly. I could use the boar ferreting because I have it. Can you solo Royal Titans or not?
Yeah, Saku's
Yeah.
going to.
Oh, okay.
Better.
Yeah, if you duo the Royal Titans, the loot is split,
Mhm,
and you have less chance at getting the uniques.
yeah,
Okay.
so it's better to
Scales on
solo
the
it.
damage you dealt.
Yeah.
So if you do it alone, you get the full chance.
What are we looking at for combat achievements on these things, sir?
Oh god,
Yeah.
they have combat achievements.
They sure
That's,
do.
yeah,
Right.
I'm running. Yeah, if I get them all, I'm back to elite. Is the thing. If they're not too bad, I might do it. If not, I'll fucking hunt through and see if there's anything I've missed. Probably not.
Probably more raid
Well, I still
stuff.
have elite, so surely there's stuff you missed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's tons of shit I missed.
Like, I still
but
have a lead from not even having done any of the Royal Titans tasks.
You did a lot more Huey than me. You probably got all of the Huey achievements, right? I didn't fuck with Huey or... I think that was it. Huey and Titans got me down.
What about a Moxie
Moxie too.
Could
Yeah,
probably
you can't
do
really
this.
do Huey anymore.
What do you mean? What, solo?
No, it's because you got the pet, right? You don't
Yeah.
want to do it anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Got spooned on the pet. Like, all I want is elites. I don't need anything else, really.
You could probably do all the Amoxicillin tasks though. It wouldn't be so bad. There's like a speed one that'll require a scythe, but other than that.
Yeah, I could do it.
Sue got the speed one with just full blood moon, so not even scythe.
Oh shit, okay.
Blood Moon, huh? What did I use when I did that? Oh, I used the Hell, the Chally.
Yes. Crystal
No,
Charlie
the-
looked pretty...
Nox Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Chally is another thing.
Oh. Are we missing Collier?
So far.
Come down in the next 15 seconds, mate. Okay, we'll leave. It's one down the gullet. Are we gonna get a second drink? Odds of the second drink happening?
I think we leveled up like literally twice.
Yeah.
It obviously didn't update here, but I got 11,000 a trip, so they probably got at least 8,000. Just one level, okay. I need meds.
We'll go, Collier. Take your time.
I need
Yeah, well-
meds.
We'll have a little break then if you need to take your meds. I'll go have nicotine.
Yeah, your meds.
Yeah, I need it, man. It's a cognitive enhancer, you know?
Hmm.
It is. Tobacco. Or, yeah, nicotine. Find me a good author that doesn't smoke. Go on.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna get 200 mil experience today, I think.
Shit, nice, bro.
I think Sue was going fucking nuts over there,
So do it.
dancing. And I think Sue has to do that like manually. I don't think you can hit it once and it do it for this long. I think you have to re-queue it multiple times. Sue says they added more loop options. Oh, I see. So you can do it easily.
I'm back. Nice run. But can you do this run? I'll go call you. See you around.
All right, we're ready whenever then. No
I
problem.
was showing off my speedrun run, but yeah, let's go. Oh shit, so left.
Oh shit.
Did you do it just after me? Did I miss it? Sorry.
Did I do what?
I was told to call you.
Oh.
Surreal. Sorry, surreal. I think they did the speedrun run.
No. What are these guys doing in my inventory?
Yeah, I feel you call it. It's gonna be a bit stressful at your HP. Maybe come back when you're a bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be asked. But you're always welcome.
Yeah, it'll be a little easier if you have more hit points, but that's all it really. That's about the only issue that you even have.
Yeah, you're mining the rock fine.
Mm-hmm. That's just about all it takes.
It can be a bit much volcanic mine as well, because you gotta like join the game instantly after the game ends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once it comes with time, right? The ability to like micro the game, just generally.
Those fast clicks and shit.
I still don't bank as quickly as I should.
Yeah, yeah. A lot faster than you were, though, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, before I wasn't in any hurry to do fucking anything ever.
It matters more when you're banking constantly, like fletching or Herblore.
Mm-hmm.
Rune crafting's a big one too. Not so much in Guardians of the Rift, obviously.
What?
You don't fucking bank in Guardians of the Rift.
Nah, man, I bank every run.
Get out of my fucking sight, dude.
How can I switch my pets if I don't bank every run, dog? What do you mean?
So true. I should bring a pet here.
I wouldn't do that.
Listen, man, I'm over the hump, bro.
Yeah,
Paying attention now.
I see, I see. Did you check the VOD or did you give up?
I did.
Yeah.
It looks like I got hit twice. The HP didn't update that quick.
Let's see. Goya says, yeah, after being awake for a long time with little sleep and having been out, and now almost at 1 a.m., I'm struggling to concentrate a lot right now with my eye strain. Yeah, you're
Don't worry about it, Colin.
you're a well-adjusted person trying to play with people who are basically East Coasters. You know what I mean? Like, it's late for you. You could just be done. It's okay.
Yeah, man. No obligation whatsoever, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't hurting us none, that's for sure.
Wait, did you have a crystal pickaxe before? I don't think so.
Of course, right?
I think Sue had a dragon pickaxe originally.
It's Sue's level?
Well, it's just an extra
What are you, poor?
few million gold.
What are you? It's like fucking 12 million for pickaxe. Something like that.
Cool, it says it was a lot of fun. I hate the rocks and firecrackers though. Sue says 24 million gold.
Yeah, for the crystal pick. Need a crystal tool seed. That went up like crazy after the changes to Volcano, I believe.
They still haven't updated the Volcano page on the wiki, I think.
Nah. Still telling you to run it in groups of 4, right?
Zaku was saying it wasn't so bad though.
It's way better if you want mining HP.
Until it's better than Volcanic Mine, I care not.
Yeah. Also, it's straight up just less money.
Boys, is any recommendation what I should bonk for HP, or is it literally anything? Sand crabs is the most AFK.
Yeah. If you just come to Volcanic Mine with your best melee gear and hit a crab, yeah, and you can just chill. They don't hit you back enough to lower your HP down, so you can just sit there, AFK for 10 minutes at a time.
NPC aggression timer.
Cyril says sand crabs are early Slayer. I agree with half of that.
Yeah, start doing Slayer when you have around 100 combat is what I would suggest.
Yeah, when it's good.
It's still not going to be good, but it will be better.
I love doing my Neve tasks.
Neve's tasks aren't bad after you finish the Western Province Siren.
You know what's good though? Early game Slayer? Doing your fucking fairy tasks. What's her name?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what her name is, but I know what you're talking
Good.
about.
You should know
Zygamites
her
and shit.
name. If you know her name, bro, you're doing it wrong.
Well, he says I already did Slayer, and also I will maybe do for Quest 2 the Slayer level. No, you need to do way more Slayer before you did Slayer. You're a long way. You're a long way before I did Slayer.
Yeah, I was trying to get Panda to level up combat as much as possible because
Sheldar, thank you.
Sheldar, yeah. Fucking Sheldar sucks, bro. I think I made sure that Panda didn't get the Sheldar.
No, I did Sheldar. She was the fairy lady. Yeah, we did her for a while.
Oh god. Ugh. We probably stopped after a while then.
We only really leveled combat enough to do Duradel by virtue of doing Slayer. We did switch to Neve though. We were able to do Neve for a while too.
We did quite a bit of Nightmare Zone though. And crabs.
We did
Doing
crabs
Slayer from level
early.
1 is insane. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, we did crabs early. We didn't do that much Nightmare Zone. We did enough Nightmare Zone to get points. And that was only because we didn't know that the alternative was there. We discovered that after the fact. But literally just enough to get the imbues, right? That was all we did Nightmare Zone for. If we went back, we probably wouldn't do Nightmare Zone at all. Because there's just no reason to. Get it faster otherwise. Use Sulfur Naguas.
For real.
Julian says, there are 14 quests with Slayer requirements, might as well. Oh yeah, you're gonna need to do some Slayer at some point, but you can get some Slayer experience from doing some quests. And I
if
think
your end goal is like not maxing, yeah, but like if you want to get far in the game, I'd recommend holding off Slayer until you got a decent combat level. It'll just make it a lot easier and faster.
I think you can also get Slayer experience from doing some quests that don't necessarily require you Slayer as well. Julian says, I have 16 Slayer. That's good.
Yeah, halfway there.
Sure. Sure.
What did you do? Tourist trap quest?
I know that in order to do a lot of the Slayer reward quests, you have to do like pretty endgame quests. Chloe says, I've done Slayer on main before. Look, Chloe, I'm not trying to convince you to do shit. You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, man, if you like it, do it.
Literally do whatever the fuck you want. But if you want advice from me, from someone who's done it very recently, you know, but like, whatever, I don't care. Certainly don't want to tell somebody how to play their fucking game. Did that rock not break? Sorry, the lava monster
No.
came in and I thought it broke.
The question isn't if it's broken, the question is, would you eat it? And if you wouldn't eat this version of it, when it does break, would you eat that little one?
Again, we've got a poll for this, so we don't need to ask this question anymore. We've been down this road, all right? The Discord has
That's about the
decided.
little one.
Oh my fucking god!
The little tiny one. You know when it breaks fully?
I don't know if they can tell a difference between the two things, to be honest.
No, one's cuter. One's
Well,
white.
yeah,
one's
no, but there's
edible.
nothing for scale. Would need a banana in the picture in order for them to know how big it is.
Put your head next to it.
Bruh.
It's a different pattern.
It is a little different, but not very much. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking alchemy here. Herblore. All right, there we go.
You got your goggles on. Yeah, that's sick, dude.
Yeah, it was an accident. It's fine, but I just wanted it gone. Yeah, shout out to Slayer. All my homies love Slayer. Such a good skill.
Hope that was sailing for me.
I think that Slayer actually is unironically pretty good for irons, though.
It's good for mains too.
What do you mean?
It's more engaging way to train combat, that's for sure. It's pretty much rumors. It's rumors for combat.
I
just don't like it.
That's a far stretch for me, brother. No.
It's literally exactly the same as the rumors.
I understand, but that is not a reason to me. Like, that is not. I can't get there at all.
No, I think it's a good way for people to try different pieces of content, different bosses, shit like that. Me personally, I don't need an excuse to try different bosses. I can just try them myself. But
is it a good reason? Why? Because the Slayer skill is there.
It'll push people towards that stuff. Yeah, that's it. So shit that people wouldn't do.
I don't see it, bro. I just don't see it.
You just look at the community.
What do you mean?
People who do Slayer, they end up doing content they wouldn't otherwise do.
You can't know that. You're just saying that. You would need to A/B test it with people like that without Slayer existing or whatever. Like, what are you fucking saying? Sue says Slayer was my first non-combat 99. So you like Slayer, is what you're saying?
I mean, they're doing it wrong, but yeah, people who unlock boss tasks, they're always like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? I've never done this boss before. I think if they weren't pushed into that, they wouldn't even tried.
I have a lot of trouble imagining a skill existing is enough to push people to do something. Because you can just fully ignore the skill, which people very much do. Particularly see rune crafting.
Some people do, yeah. Yeah. Some people do. Slayer's one of those skills everyone's just like, do it, so they just end up doing it. And the zeitgeist, it's like, it's really good for early game money, dude.
Yeah, that's like, not the Slayer skill, though. That's the people who fucking hype Slayer up. It's the Slayer hype beast more than it is anything else. Goes this, how do I cancel a task, a Slayer task? You can do it.
30 points. Or you can talk to Turiel, and he'll cancel it, but he'll also cancel your task streak. But if you got 30 points, just talk to the Slayer Master and go to tasks and cancel it. What task you get?
Calfights is a great task.
Yeah, you got a cannon? Just put a cannon down.
I don't know if... Yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble. You can just go there. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, do you have any trouble getting there? It's like, no, you can go through the Shanty Pass. You've got glories. You can do Calfights. Just buy one.
No, no, I don't have a cannon. Do the quest for the cannon, I'll buy you a cannon.
Oh yeah, right. You do have to do the quest for it. Jesus Christ.
That's RuneScape, man.
Everything in this fucking game,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like, oh, how do I need for the quest? Oh, you need to get another skill up.
Mm. Every fucking time, dude. Forgot. I mean, when you play
man.
this game quest first, you know what I mean? It's just not a problem, but which is exactly what I did, just because I liked questing more than anything else.
Come on, man. You remember first AN members running around Canifis? You should, you know what you'd probably like? Sepulchre. Just do that.
Seuss says, watch your HP. I am.
One quest cape later, you got to do Sepulchre.
Kolya says, nah, I will go Turiel. I don't want this. All right.
Fair enough. Just to let you know, it's one of the most common tasks in the game.
Mm-hmm. It's also one of the best, actually. It's only with a cannon, though, to be fair. It's only good because of the
it's pretty shit without it, yeah.
Like, similarly, like, Abyssal Demons isn't very good unless you burst them or use a Venator bow, right? Like, if you don't have access to burst spells or a Venator bow, they are not a good task. That is some dog shit. If you're whipping Abyssal Demons, it's not a good time.
Also, heads up, Toriel can assign Calphites.
Yeah, so if you Turiel skip, you will very likely get Calphites. Because that's actually a very common task for him specifically, right?
Yes, but I'm in no mood to deal with the poison. Kill the small ones, they got no poison.
Mm-hmm. The smaller ones don't have poison, and also anti-poison is a very cheap potion.
Talk to Vanica earlier for tasks.
Is that the guy in Edgeville? I have no idea who that is.
I think it is the guy in Edgeville, yeah.
Yep.
It's like, if they're not Duradel, Neve, or Konar, I don't know who they are. Crystalia, I guess.
What about Spria?
What do you mean? You don't go to Vanica for your sour hog tasks?
Oh yeah, I did actually for the one. I did the one
quest.
Sour Hog quest, yeah.
What about Maskana? Do you not go for his tasks?
Oh,
Come
the,
on, Maskana's
the
awesome.
red guy in Canifis.
Yeah, the red guy in
Boy,
Canada.
this is the workers. Whatever the smallest ones are that you can attack, yeah.
Was also dead since the
Probably workers.
Wildethic sleep quest.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I think he was one of the ones that survived.
Yeah, it was Maskin and the feather guy, I think. Those two are the survivors. Everyone else dies. Which is funny because one of the people that survived, most people were like, who the fuck even is this guy? Like, literally, who are they? The red guy actually has kind of like lore or whatever. Like, they matter in some way. Not like in a like way that is like consequential or whatever, but they're like, I was a demon or whatever, and I've like overcome like Hellboy or some shit. Like, it's like, okay, cool, I guess. Too bad you don't do anything. Yeah, exactly. It's like weird flex, but all right. Can I have my fucking cape now? I don't think he has the cape. But you get what I'm saying, though. Calphites are especially good when you get the partisan and have a cannon. Critting with the partisan is actually kind of sick nasty, to be honest. I love that shit.
I think I do want the better partisan at some point.
It's a lot, dude. It's a lot.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm glad I got the rune pouch quick. Fuck that shit.
Want the blue gem partisan eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, don't you want the yellow gem too? What do you mean?
I have it.
Oh, I see. He doesn't need to want the yellow gem.
What's the blue one do?
That's the one that you want.
It's the one you
yeah.
can use outside for better bonuses against Calphite.
The red.
Yeah, I think I'd go for the Calphite Queen pet at some point.
So yeah, blue for sure. Well, I mean, there's probably other things that you can use that would be okay too. Like you can probably just like fucking shadow it or something, right? It's probably fine. I don't
fucking. I tried it. It was pretty fucking rough, if I'm honest.
Really? No, I mean it's never gonna be good, to be fair, right?
I'd rather have more tankier gear and just hit it with a stick.
Yeah, no, I got you. But yeah, the
You are
blue part
either
isn't
flinching
obviously.
it or eating your entire inventory of food.
Yeah, like the if you get lucky, you might get 2 KC a trip, dude.
Jesse says,
That's why we need
if it
the-
isn't Panda and Saku.
That's why we need the Echo Calphite Queen.
Hi, Chuzzy.
Why did you
How you
give
doing?
us weird names, but you just said Savage normally? She called Saku Shakalaku, and me that paft dunk panda.
Because I wasn't even thought of.
Boom, shakalaka.
That's crazy.
That's why I'm in a separate message.
It's true. Does seem that way, huh?
Kind of hurtful, Chuzzy, to be honest, but I'll let it slide.
You know what? As expected of Chuzzy at this point. As expected.
Didn't even get a cool nickname, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Chuzzy says for fun. Wow. She excluded Savage for fun. What a monster. What an animal.
that was just the first excuse that came into your head, wasn't it, Chuzzy?
Sue's done for now. Gonna do some house stuff. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you for walking us through some ABC check. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for the run.
Bye, Sue. Have a good one.
Chuzzy says their names are longer than Savage the Rat. Savage the Rat is not any shorter than Saku Kenpaku, I'm gonna be honest.
Is that my official name? I like it.
It is. That's literally what your name is on Twitch. It's literally Savage the Rat.
Is it?
Yeah. Type in chat, bro, right now.
Oh, yeah, sure. So it is. So it is.
If you don't type
remember
in
your
chat
own
right now, I
name.
swear to God.
Best mod.
I guess you are the best mod. It's true. I do
World's
have
best mod.
one other mod.
Do you?
Let's see.
What the fuck's your other mod?
Two. So Antics was a mod from way back. He hasn't been here since then. And KJ, who you probably don't know, but he's somebody. He's like one of Laurie's friends, basically. Right?
I see.
They were talking about being mods, and if you should mod KJ or Laurie or whatever. And I was like, I would trust KJ before Laurie easily. And she was like,
Wow.
oh, well, then how come he isn't a mod in your shit? And I was like, word. So he also
good.
has never really been here. He's been here once before, but
Hello, Ravage the Pat.
thank you for
All
the
is
hydrate.
forgiven, Chuzzy. All is forgiven, Chuzzy. Thank you. I'm being an ass, by the way, Chuzzy. I'm not mad at you.
Oh no, I'm mad.
He's not really. He's just the way he is.
Oh no, I'm mad.
No, Chuzzy, don't listen.
Don't listen to him.
He doesn't know what feelings are. He can't even define his own, bro.
He knows not what he does.
Nah, he knows what he fucking does. He knows what he fucking does. That's true.
Beatrice's poor Laurie. No, it was funny. It's fine.
Yeah, she only had like a small mental breakdown over it. It's not like a big deal.
That's normal for her.
Okay. Wow.
You're welcome.
You ever think sometimes you're a bit too mean?
No.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't, would you?
Chuzzy says silly panda, pan dum dum. I like pan dum dum
Yeah.
better than panda.
Pan Dum Dum is pretty good. Just change your name to that.
It's not bad actually.
Yeah, Pan Dum Dum.
It's
Pretty
not
fucking
bad.
good. It's more. It slides off the tongue better than that Daft Punk Panda.
Everybody calls me the Daft Punk Panda
Why?
because they fucking hate that. I guess I don't know. I think that sounds better than the, but everyone's like the. It's the Daft Punk Panda.
Everyone calls me Swords on RuneScape. My
Yeah.
name's swear words, dude.
Nah, man, it's swords, bro. Nah, man, I'm looking at your name right now. It's swords. And
It's S words. S words.
No one's using Pan Dum Dum. I could switch it to Pan Dum Dum.
It sounds good. But I think it's too cute for you.
It's true. It really is too cute for me. It also doesn't feel very cyborgy at all.
Panda beat Bob, bro.
Panda beat Bop. That's so fucking bad. That's
I love
fucking
it, dude.
miserable. It's one of the worst names I've ever fucking heard.
Okay, you should have called yourself Robot Man.
That's me, Robot Man. Beatrice just let him be cute. There's nothing cute about me. What do you mean?
When your lack of understanding is pretty cute.
Sometimes I guess.
That's like the main thing about being cute is being dumb.
Being stupid. You're so stupid. Of course you're cute.
Have you seen a cute thing? They're all dumb.
Name one cute thing that isn't dumb. I swear to God.
Literally, go ahead. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Saku, what's your favorite cute thing?
Feet.
Beatrice,
No, that's not good.
Beatrice
You're
says I'm
right.
cute but not dumb. Okay.
I agree. I agree with half of that.
True. You pick. Juzzy says, wait, people call me cute? Yeah. Yeah.
We sure do.
We sure do, Jesse. We sure do. Do the
You're
math.
cute as fuck, Jesse. Do you ask it? No, no, that's not happening. Math is not being done. The main thing that makes something cute is the fact that you want to take care of it. Being dumb very much helps with that.
It's the brooding instinct.
Yeah, literally. So they want to squeeze it.
But in a non-destructive way.
Yeah. I have a feeling that Panda, Saku's racking his brain about what he thinks cute. He hasn't answered, he's really thinking.
I mean, I was still waiting for his answer. I'm gonna be honest. I fully was expecting him to answer.
How should I know?
You don't know what
You
you
should be
think
the
is
only
cute?
one that knows.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
You should be the only one that knows what you think is cute, dude.
No one
Saku,
can
I'll give
answer
you an
for
out.
you.
Saku, I'll give you an out, dude. Just say frogs.
No.
No, I
you
refuse.
Alright, now you gotta tell us what you think something that's cute. Are you a cat guy? Do you like dogs?
Let's just say cats.
Sure. cats are fine.
Okay.
Beatrice says, but when I find things cute, I want to elbow slam them. Yeah, Beatrice does have like really strong cute aggression, and it does make me concerned for various
Safety.
things. Yeah. Shazzy says, I just get lost a lot. A lot, but still, sure. That's the only reason that people say that about you.
Alright, Beatrix, what would you do to this guy? I want to see how cute he is. If you were in a wrestling match with this guy,
Mm-hmm.
which finishing move would you do on him? Nose boop? Damn, my dog's ugly. I thought you wanted the elbow slam good things, just not boop his nose? I thought you'd at least put him in a vice or something, I don't know. Full Nelson. Half Nelson at least.
I don't know if dog anatomy is compatible with full or half Nelson. Beatrice says, I don't want to murder Spot with my muscles.
Guess he's not cute then. He's more muscly than you though. He's ripped, bro.
Oh, you know what?
And so is
Burrito.
my cat Jackie.
I sentenced him to
Yeah.
burrito.
Damn it, I gotta find the burrito picture now.
This is Spot when you sentenced him to burrito. He's like, whoa.
Yes, alright. Whoa.
Beatrice says animals get a pass on death because I can pet them. You can
That's
pet
fair.
non-animals too. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
You have a pet Pat Redeem, Beatrix.
I feel like a lot of streamers do, in fact. Beatrice says, are you sure? Yes. Sue says, I like being pet, and there it is. There you go. An open invitation, if you will. Chuzzy says, more than one person wants to suplex me for some reason. You're a teddy bear, though, so it's perfect for you.
Well, I'm getting all the other pictures where he's just exhausted. I'm getting all the rushed pictures because like we haven't got a new spot redeem. I need to roll good on the spot redeem.
Spot woke up like, what the fuck happened?
Have you seen his left eye in that picture where he's like, it's not even awake. That one's asleep.
This is the Jarl Balgruff. The guy's like, what the fuck, man? You want to do what in my fucking house?
More rolls. Give me something cute.
My
We need to
dude-
cull half these pictures, bro. That's not cute.
What? No, they're fucking great. Don't. How
He's
dare
got a-
you? How dare you?
He's got a. He looks like he's having a stroke.
He mostly looks like that. What do you mean? That's what makes him cute. You need to help him because of the strokes.
I guess. I'm waiting for the new one.
Yeah, it's 1 minute, dog. Just 1 minute. Be patient, bitch.
There it is. Oh, okay, that was cute. Look at him. It's investigating.
Speaking of
There's
an
some-
investigation, did you know that crows and wolves get along very often in nature? They're very smart animals, so they often collaborate. I say this because Hidden Narcissus, I would say, is crow, raven, blackbird, VTuber PNG model. Plays a variety of different games, many different games, in fact. I think I've seen them play a bunch of things, most specifically just Repo as of late, but Marvel Rivals, I think, as well, but a bunch of different things. Very, very positive streamer, very high energy as well. A burb, yes, like actual just burb, like bird. Throne and Liberty. Oh wow, I haven't seen Throne and Liberty in ages and ages and ages. A game about digging a hole. You would love that game, Savage. You dig a hole in it.
Finished it.
How much did you love it?
Very much so.
Especially the twist ending. See?
No spoilers for the chat. Maybe they want to dig a hole sometime.
Yeah, there's a twist. There do be a twist. Scarlet and Violet as well. Fantastic Pokemon game. Runs like dog shit, but great game. But yeah, that's Hidden Narcissus. Always a beacon of positivity. Here, there, and everywhere. See him in a bunch of different spaces. Bunch of different friends. Always being positive.
Can I tell you a secret, Panda?
Yeah, go on.
I've put a hidden clue in each of these spot pictures. If you get them all, there's a prize.
Is that a secret for me or for people who will want to investigate?
No, it's a lie.
What? No, don't
It's
reveal the
it's ne-
secret.
Oh, that's the secret. It's a lie. Sorry.
The secret was
Oops.
that was a lie.
There's no hidden message at all. I could though.
You'd have to go back and change them, I think, really.
Gonna
Or
no,
start
new
now.
ones.
I see. That's
Okay,
a lot of
contact
effort.
workers are fine.
That's a lot of fucking effort. Yeah, I tried to tell you.
Yeah, you see the biscuit I was holding there? If you count
Yeah.
the holes and divide that by the amount of slippers in this picture.
Which is cute.
Yes. You will get a
42.
different number. Yes. With that number,
Mm-hmm.
nothing will happen.
You should probably pray, brother.
What should I pray for?
Change.
Our Father, art in heaven, hallowed be
Not
thy
that
name.
change.
Our kingdom come, our will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Do I know the full thing?
I don't.
Give us today our daily bread. Is that next? Forgive all trespassers. Fuck, I lost it, bro. Yay, prayer!
Chelsea likes
So
prayer.
Yeah,
Chelsea's
it's
a
just
pretty a wholesome Christian VTuber. She's a teddy bear VTuber. You could definitely check her out doing all kinds of different teddy bear shenanigans. You know she's not a threat because she has to threaten you with a knife, despite the fact that she's actually a bear. She also has dresses and outfits and things. She might even change between outfits if you ask her politely enough, maybe. She likes to do read-along. She hasn't streamed in fucking 2 or 3 fucking years because her computer's very fucking brokey and she refuses to fix it. But you know, whatever. Oh, speaking of, we play Marvel Rivals with Chelsea every Saturday, and this Saturday, Beatrice isn't going to be joining us, just so you know. So it's
Because
just
she hates us?
Yeah, because she hates us the most. Actually, I think
Oh, okay.
she wouldn't even spin in our direction.
Wow.
Mm.
All right.
She's gonna go
that's
touch grass.
deserved. I see. Josie says keeps going.
Mhm.
It's got the whole world in
her
his hands.
Yeah,
It's got
true.
the whole
Yeah.
world in his hands.
Recent.
He's got the whole world in his
Hold on. It literally doesn't even say when you most recently streamed, Jesse. So it hasn't been in 15 days because the VOD would be there.
What else have I got?
Unless you turn VODs off, which is possible.
That's all the religiousness I've got for you, Josie. Sorry. I can say Christ is Lord a few times. I
Wait,
guess.
no. The I Shall See No Evil. You probably know that one, right?
The one in Spider-Man 2.
I think it actually is in Spider-Man 2, yes. But I was thinking of...
the Green Goblin goes, finish it!
yeah, I was thinking of the Book of Eli. But yes.
Oh, that's it. I fucking love that scene, dude. She's so scared.
Mm-hmm. Josie says that's okay. Not bad, Savage. Not bad. Is it though? Because he like formally studied that. Formerly too, I guess. He put a lot of effort into that shit. And by a lot of effort, I mean he faked putting a lot of effort into that shit because clearly he did not care about it deeply.
They knew.
Koyu says,
they made me Judas in the school play.
Awesome.
They did not like me, bro.
Koyu says my streak right now is at 5. I'm not sure how important streaks are in retrospect. I liked doing it because I have that in me. I'm just that kind of person where I like need to have streak. But as far as like actual benefit from streak, I think boosting is probably fine as well. You know what I mean? Like
Streaks? Like Slayer Test streaks?
yeah, Slayer streaks, yeah.
Well, I guess the more you have, the more points you get on your 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got fast.
I think it's all the way up to 1,000.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. You definitely get bonus, but like I also just didn't use points myself like very much at all. In Modern Age.
Yeah, best bonus is at that 1,000 task.
That's a lot of
Hey,
fucking
Sage,
tasks.
brother, how's it going?
Hello.
What do you think a modern Sage is like?
Modern Age Sage happens to be a Phasmophobia VTuber. VTuber? Sorry, he doesn't have a VTuber medal. I said VTuber, I meant to say streamer. Sorry, they're the same thing to me because I am a dumb. He plays,
Dumb Panda, right?
yeah, that's Pan Dum Dum to you actually.
Sorry, sir.
He,
Pandum Panda.
It's
yeah.
pandemonium, isn't it, Saku?
Ooh, wow, you did it.
It's just for you, Saku. Only for you.
I think I said that one before.
Pandemonium.
Or I was thinking of it.
I mean, I'm surprised because puns take a lot of effort. I can't believe we came to the same conclusion.
Oh yeah, that's what we're going with. Why is this blocked?
Because I blocked it by accident. Can you unblock it?
What is going on right now?
I'm trying to fix shit, dude.
I'm trying.
I don't talk like that, you continuous source of inspiration.
It wasn't even supposed to be an impression of you.
I'm trying. We gotta leave, bro. We gotta leave.
Shit, are we gonna die? What's the tick?
20.
20? I need to teleport. I'm not making it. Yeah, what the fuck?
It just ticked over when we teleported, yeah.
You did not fix that shit at all. What the fuck?
I was fucking occupied, dude.
You were talking shite is what you were doing.
I was praising our Lord and Savior, dude.
Whatever,
So,
man. Jeebus doesn't even acknowledge your existence. Shout out to Jeebus Christo.
He doesn't need, dude, man.
Yeah, what do
I
you
love
mean?
the baby cheeses. Baby bells are awesome, bro. Mini baby bells. You ever seen a baby bell? Just a regular bell? Things are huge, bro. Not even just a bell, bro. It's fucking massive. Big wheel.
This fucking guy, dude. I swear to God.
You gotta go to the factory and ask for a bell.
I'm not
then-
going to a factory for that.
And then like the guy in the suit comes out and goes, "Are you sure?" And you go, "Yeah." Then you gotta like sign a blood contract. Then they bring it out.
Bruh.
There's two men there that will unsheath the cheese because they still got the wax bit in the middle. You know, little thing you pull off.
Wait, what do you mean in the middle?
You haven't never had a baby bell?
It's on the outside, right?
But yeah, but it carves the middle of the circle. It's not the middle of the cheese, yeah, but it's like in the center of the circle, I guess you'd say. There's two guys that pull it apart like a ribbon. It's awesome. Whole ritual.
Beatrice says jar savage, and Chelsea says yay jar. I didn't even read that. I just jarred you instantly. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, man. I guess they weren't ready for the bell conversation. That's fine. I'll wait a few years. Jesus.
Modern Age Sage says I'm good back pain, out of muscle relaxers, but I'll live. So you're not like good, is what you're saying.
Let's go for that whiskey.
Chelsea
It's the
says, well, if I
blood
don't hate you, well, I don't hate you, Savage, though you're probably different now, of course, growing up and all that. I mean, I'm sure that's reassuring to him. Modern Age Sage says, and if I can get things going, I will make my VTuber debut, but for now, streamer, right? I think, okay, sure. You can use the free models, and there's also free like open source models that you can use that you can customize to be yourself as well. I don't remember who made it. If you look it up on the internet, you could probably find it, but I know that Plumba V2Bear and Deus Rea _ both have used it before. If you want to see generally what it looks like, obviously they're both ladies. I don't know. I imagine that there's a guy version of it too, but I've never seen it before. But generally,
I'd be surprised if there is.
I would be surprised if there isn't, because the point of it is that it's a highly customizable model, right? So having a base that is male is not outside of the, or even just like gender neutral, you know what I'm saying? Isn't outside of realm of possibility in my mind. But I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Chloe says, all my VTubing stuff right now has cost me $0. It's true. You can do 3D for pretty free as well, but there's a live 2D model, right? That is free as well, that you guys can look into if you want. I don't know who made it or anything like that, but I know that those two streamers have used it to great success. Chuzzy says Plum Baby. Plum Baby V2Bear, yes. I think I said Plumba by V2Bear because I like calling her Plumba. But it is
Plumba.
Plum Baby. Yeah, Plumba is funnier to me than Plum Baby by far. Also, she's green. She's not purple. She's got purple eyes, I guess.
It's the Mario Brothers' hidden sister, Plumba.
Plumba?
Because they're plumbers is the reason why.
Yeah.
I'm laughing because that is such a stretch.
That sure is. I don't know about that. So they were like doomed from birth to be plumbers, I guess. They had no choice. They had no say in it. They've done many different jobs. At least Mario has. They were like construction workers originally, even. And we're not even plumbers.
Alright, my German mate had a good one, right?
Mhm.
This is his point.
Yeah, but the construction industry has been taken over by Bob,
The builder.
Bob the Builder.
There it is.
Really? All right. Go on. German pun.
German pun. We watched a guy getting tased on Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, wait for it, it's a pretty good one. He said, him, just like his taser, can both be charged with battery. Like that? Yeah. I don't know if you charge your taser with a battery. I don't
You
has
don't.
a battery. Listen, man. yeah, it's like, it's good though. It's good, man. So it's up there with puns, in my opinion. It's not much of a...
Because he says plums can be green. I guess that's correct, but that's kind of like when you say apple, you probably think red, right? But apples can
No.
definitely be green and yellow. You don't think
Think I-
red because you can't fucking see red. You're different.
Okay.
I rest my case. All right. Modern Age Sage says, oh, okay, I have issues scrolling through things trying to find what I like. I find a YouTube video explaining like Booth or something like that. Don't remember. I have no idea what Booth is. That doesn't sound familiar to me. But yeah, Plumbo's great. She also plays RuneScape sometimes. Thank God. Don't stand on that. Yeah.
sorry, I'm being different, am I?
You gonna be okay?
In the Panda's world, everyone's gonna be the same as him, I guess.
I mean, you don't have to be the same as me. You can be worse.
This panda then is different, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix C.
No, you're not.
gonna
I'm
go?
being different.
Oh wow, get a load of this guy.
I'm
Ooh.
different. I'm different.
How do you know that song?
I know lots of things, Panda.
Oh yeah? What's your least favorite thing that you happen to know about that you are also willing to tell me about on Twitch that I am not gonna be in trouble for?
Your sexual habits.
That would be alarming. Yeah, I get that. Fair enough. 100% vanilla, by the way.
20% gimp.
That might be true, to be honest. I don't know. I don't remember the low percentage, guys.
As long as it's not paint.
Oh, gimp, because it's a... See? It's a software, Panda.
It is. It's true.
Yeah.
I've used GIMP before. It's what I use for exporting GIFs, actually.
Use paint.net.
For GIFs? I don't know about that.
Well, not GIFs,
Yeah.
but for making memes in general.
Yeah, GIFs are like actually kind of hard to do without a specific software for it. GIMP it happens to be one of the few that can handle GIFs.
I used gimp for a long time.
Chelsea says, yeah, I did suggest kiwi at one point since those are more known as green, but since there are green plums, she decided to stick with it.
What's a green plum?
I think it's just a plum. It's green. Like a green or yellow apple, right?
I've never seen a green plum.
I've never seen a green plum before as well.
Are they real?
I think that when a plum is growing, it's just green before it becomes purple, if I had to guess.
It's an unripe plum.
If I had to guess, yeah, but I'm not sure. Maybe there are also ones that are just green all the time. How's our stability doing?
Fine.
Cool. Chuzzy says I haven't either, but I googled it. You haven't seen them even in the Google images? Green plum. And Google's gonna be like, you mean green thumb? And I'm like, no.
Green Thumb was a movie. 1995.
Those don't look like fucking plums. Those look like fucking apples, dog.
It's a green plum apple.
Oh well, no, that is actually a green plum. It looks like an apple, but it's a green plum. The seed is definitely a plum. Chuzzy says, no, I saw them at only on Google. Oh, I see. Are we?
Right.
Are you sure we're good?
Yes. Quit whining.
There.
Right, next take we might not be.
This motherfucker. Modern age stages, they're called green gauge fruits. Oh, they're a Middle Eastern plum. The first true green gauge came from the green
We might
fruited
die.
wild plum.
I don't think we leave though. If we can break it, we're good, right?
No, we will still die. We've tested this before.
Oh yeah, well, I guess we're dead.
Yeah, I'm teleporting. There's no reason to stay any longer. It's not like we're gonna walk out of there.
Coward.
Coward? You're gonna die anyway.
No, I'm not. You're gonna look me in the eyes and feel really stupid in a minute. You ready?
Mhm.
Ready to feel dumb? Hey, bro.
Hey, man. Damn, I'm dumb as hell. Just is y'all struggling? No, I'm chilling. Thank you for the hydrate
No.
bug. Also, hello.
I really did think we were fine though.
Yeah, no, I believe it. But
It looked like it was gonna go up, but I guess the percentages didn't change enough. Let's go. Is that a smug little buglet?
I wouldn't call him a buglet.
Why?
I think he's fully grown, mostly.
I think it can still be a lit without being.
Can it? Name one thing that is a lit that other than Smug Little Bug lit.
A carpet.
That's not lit. That's just et.
I'm fucking lit right now, bro.
Brother. Brother. What the fuck do you mean by that? Smug Little Bug is a variety streamer. He's on day, I think, 451 now. Oh, actually, he already streamed today, so you missed it. You missed his stream today. I think he was playing Repo, probably with some homies, because I can't imagine playing that game solo. But he plays a variety of different games. He was playing the Yakuza game, the pirate one. That is very exciting. Very much a Yakuza game, I would say. The modern, like, beat 'em up type. Or, I'm sorry, not the super modern RPG, but like a slight throwback beat 'em up type. A 20-man Repo run, crazy stuff. I had absolutely no idea you could play Repo with that many people. Holy shit. But I hope you had a fantastic time. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nightmare, audio-wise. The audioscape sounds like a fucking nightmare.
They add voice effects to your audio as well.
Bug says it was modded. Fair enough. Chuzzy says, how did that work? Not well, I imagine. But yeah.
No, we should do. We should play Skyrim with 20 people.
I'm sure that is not even possible. I'm
It'll
sure
be
it's
easy.
literally
Just set it up.
impossible.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I don't know if he's done with that game, though. It's a little shorter. I think he was about to finish it. But he plays all kinds of different games for exactly as long as he wants to, and he'll switch games even midstream sometimes. Muse Dash, Death Stranding, Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. He even plays Marvel Rivals sometimes. All kinds of different games. You never know what you're going to get from Bug. Chuzzy says, do you have Repo Panda? I do not. I do not have Repo.
Are we still playing Rivals next week, by the way?
This week, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't, but I don't know. It's up to
I
you
had
guys.
some chat about a different game in the.
But we didn't come to a conclusion, so I just presume that it's going to be Rivals, but I don't know. I mean, I don't care to change it, to be honest. Doesn't bother me either way.
I mean, we could do Stardew if the Pickle Pack wants to do any other game.
That has nothing to do with Rivals. That's a completely different group of people, brother.
I know, we can do Stardew with Chuzzy and Beatrix if they don't want to play Stardew in the Pickle Pack.
I would not suggest mixing the thing, because everyone I've spoken to in the Pickle Pack is like, what are we doing? And everyone I've said,
yeah, that's fair. It
everyone
also,
I've said to has been, Savage wants to play Stardew, so I really would not want to mix those streams up.
That's fair. I was saying if they were like if they were against it, of course.
Yeah, no, I got it. But like, again, every time you're in a group of people where you're trying to determine the game to play, what happens is somebody says a game and everyone else says nothing and might suggest a different game, right? So there is no.
If they said they were against, I don't want to play fucking Fortnite, for example. But yeah, that hasn't happened, so I understand.
Yeah. I'm saying no one has said anything of any note, and it seems like generally that is the truth. I'm surprised that you're against Fortnite, but it doesn't have enough people anyway for us. There's no group, and it's like literally 3 people, I think, for Fortnite, maybe 4. But
we could try a different game. Chuzzy says, "Yeah, pick one, dude."
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like playing a different game is like
find a game that we can all
teeth.
play, and I'm totally down, bro. I'll play fucking Fortnite if you want me to. Fuck it.
I don't think we can. It doesn't have enough people. Oh, well, actually, if Beatrice isn't there, we will be able to, I think. In theory.
Oh god, let's not do Fortnite once.
Bug says, when is RuneScape near Automata crossover? I don't think this game has ever crossed over with anything, but there are references to other games in this very commonly.
And big less.
RuneScape has references to other games as well, most notably Dark Souls.
It has so many references in this game, you'd be surprised.
There's a bird on top of a windmill, which you can give an item to, and he'll give you different items depending on what you give him.
I haven't checked the wiki on that, I never went back to it actually, but I wonder if there's any profit to be made there. Delta seem to say you all don't like Raft. We'll play Raft again, I don't mind. I'm fine with it anyway. I don't know about Panda. Whatever.
But you're the one who was against draft. I've always wanted to finish that game. I always thought about Raft like, damn, I can't believe we got right to the end and didn't fucking beat that game. I've always felt exactly the same way about Raft. But that being said, and I've also suggested Raft several times for us. But again, the problem isn't like what game to play. There's a million games in theory that we could play. The problem is that no one ever like is like, this is the game that we're playing. Oh my god, we're definitely fucking dying. We're definitely fucking dying here.
unless A and C are good. We've got really shit rolls there.
B just
I'll let
changed,
you know on
so A can't be good.
No, B can change at this level. It's going down. It's only between 40 and 60 where it can't change.
I see.
Yeah, that nasty can do a bunch of bad trades, such as dragon claws for an egg.
I knew about the Dragon Claw one.
Yeah, I knew about that.
But
Wait,
otherwise, you can trade mithril limbs for a mithril crossbow.
5% now, Panda.
Mm.
We'll see. Jesus Christ.
Raw chicken for a cooked chicken.
Huge.
Jesus Christ.
It's alright, we're leaving anyway.
All right,
bro.
yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here, dog. It's very clearly over.
Cursed. Actually cursed,
This
yeah.
run is fucking so doomed.
Do we make it before 1%, bro?
It just
I think-
changed, so we
what's your-
should be able to make it.
You make it, I don't imagine. Okay, then we're playing Raft this Saturday. Yeah.
Apparently,
as long as
yeah.
the Matrix are fine with it, yeah. Fine with me.
You can
So
trade fossilized dung for a nasty token.
How does a nasty token do?
actually, another question: do we want to play Raft with Chussie and Beatrice? Well, I mean, I guess it's fine because it's a group of 5 either way, right? But do we want to preserve Pickle Pack compatible games for the Pickle Pack? Is the other question. That is
Here's my
For
thoughts.
nasty
Yeah.
tokens, you can trade it for a nasty surprise.
Okay, you know what my next question is going to be, Saku?
what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what's a nasty surprise?
I think that's a spoiler.
Brother.
Delete your bank.
That is a nasty
Um,
surprise.
I don't. I'll play fucking anything, brother. If 4 people want to play something and I don't want to play it, I'll play it anyway. Fucking
Okay.
video game, I'm fine.
Okay, so you're not thinking about it then. That's fine.
I mean, I can suggest stuff. That's
no,
about
no,
it.
no. I'm saying the Raft thing specifically.
Yeah.
You don't care.
I
is
don't.
what
I
you're
don't
saying.
mind. I don't mind either way. Either or.
Okay.
And I don't think anyone's expressed interest in Raft in the Pickle Pack, really.
No one's
Fuck the
expressed
Delta.
interest in anything is the thing, yeah.
Man, that's just fucking humans for him.
Mhm.
No one wants to be the guy. I want to play games. I want to
Mhm.
play Stardew. I want to play fucking Viscera Cleanup Detail. There you go, there's 2. Valheim again, once it updates, obviously.
Polius says, can you tell me which quest gives you access to the cannon? It's the probably dwarf multi-cannon, but it's gonna be in the wiki for sure.
I think Viscera Cleanup Detail has the TTS that can sing.
TTS what?
TTS
The
that can
TTS
sing.
that can sing.
Oh.
If you input, well, it's complicated.
Yeah, John Madden,
I
John
usually
Madden.
just copy and paste it.
I see. Is the Pickle Pack for boys only?
What? No, it's just the 5 of us. So I mean,
It's
there
not
are only
because we
boys
have
in
it.
it.
It's the same
It's not-
TTS as Moonbase Alpha.
Oh, the John Madden one, wow.
Yeah.
You don't need a pickle to join the pack, no. But honestly, it's fucking hard enough finding a game for 5 people, never mind 6.
Yeah, I would not. I don't know if we're open to invitations to join. First of all, 5 people is arguably too many to stream with to begin with.
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic.
So I wouldn't want to have more people like in like a particular session to begin with. And I don't really know what you mean by in the pickle pack in general, to be honest. But it's definitely first. It's not even like for me to answer. To be real with you, like I would ask Cam. He's the pickle of the pickle pack. To be honest,
He is the
Yeah.
titular pickle.
It's not really for me to choose. Like
But yeah, I fucking hell, 6 people, bro.
that's
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
I'd watch
fucking people.
I wouldn't even watch content with 6 people in it.
I certainly wouldn't say that, being that I've made content with 6 people in it and stuff. But you know,
Have you?
yes, full team of rivals.
I guess that's different. That is different though.
But
If
yeah,
you're playing a game that takes a lot of communication, it's fucking rough, bro. Like Valheim with 6 people, Jesus Christ. Get in a separate call. Talk to me later. In my personal life, I want to talk to 6 people at the same time.
I don't think I can get 6 people in the same place. To be honest,
I could, but like, I don't want to.
All right, so
I
it
think
seems-
a shooter's the perfect like exception to that rule because you're just shooting shit around. You can talk as much or as little as you want; it doesn't matter. But like, you actually have to group people together and stuff in games like Abiotic Factor, Valheim, shit like that. Even Stardew, to be honest. Getting fucking 6 people onto the boat on Valheim is like my own personal hell, bro. You're gonna get 5 on there, then someone's gonna take too long and 2 people are gonna leave. And you're doing that for like 2 hours.
so Chelsea, if you want to play Raft, throw it in the group chat. This isn't the place for that. Because you need Delta to know that that is what we're doing, basically.
And another thing is, if we're doing something like Raft, we shouldn't do it next week.
Mine's
This
a-
week. Because Beatrix won't be here, and Beatrix might want to play Raft with us.
I mean, the way I was understanding it, Chelsea didn't care fully. But maybe she didn't think about that. I don't know. But it's like, she's like, no, we're doing Raft this week. And I'm like, okay, well, you know that Beatrice isn't going to be there because Beatrice said that ages ago. Chelsea says, I did, but he said you didn't want to. What?
Yeah, he did. He did. He just thought you weren't, me and you weren't up for it or something.
What do you mean you did? No, you didn't. I'm in the group chat, Chelsea. You didn't say anything about it just now.
Not just now. It's a whole conversation.
Yeah, no, and I'm saying right now, throw it into the group chat as this is what we're doing. Right? Like, if that's the plan, then we should make the people who are involved with it know about it. Right? That's all that I'm saying. Beatrice is nods okay. It's easier for 4. You guys just have fun playing whatever. Not for Raft. It doesn't matter. I don't think.
You can have 5 people in Raft. I don't care. I'll play whatever. I'm not gonna exclude someone. Fuck that shit.
Do we break this before the platform goes away?
Probably not.
Chelsea says, nah, I'm throwing in a different game idea. I'll say it in chat. I wonder what she
Half-Life
means by
3.
that.
Half-Life 3. 5 player.
Play that game on
Oh,
release.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awkward. What are we doing?
Hey, Unknown Queen.
Yeah, the weather's getting nice over here, actually, as well.
For a day
Maybe
or
I'll
two.
touch some. All right. You're not wrong, but I
Okay.
was thinking about having a barbecue.
So we're doing party animals instead of raft, apparently.
Have I got that one? I'll buy it. Sure. Is that like the fighting one?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my buddies up here. Having some burgers and some beers.
Polly says, with the cannon, do I skill HP even? No, you do not.
But it's a good way to get that task over and done with. The task will take like 3 minutes with the cannon, bro.
And there's gonna be plenty of Slayer.
Oh, you're coming to the barbecue, Beatrix? Alright.
I doubt it. Certainly wouldn't be worth it. That's an expensive flight.
Listen, I'll put out a paper plate for you just in case.
A paper plate. Wow.
You're using a real fucking plate at a barbecue, bro?
Some people do.
You're the weird one. You weirdos.
Chelsea says, if enough people have it, then you might not need to buy it. There's a friends pass? What do you mean there's if enough people have it? Is there like a percentage of a friends pass? Like you need enough people together to use one friend pass? What do you mean by that? That's crazy.
I'll be buying it because that sounds like
A nightmare?
it would take 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, unless you have a friends pass for yourself, I don't think that does anything for anybody. Because I certainly don't know about one. You can only invite one friend per paid.
Yeah. What do you invite me to, and how am I accepting this invite? With the game? How? What?
I don't
I'm
know.
buying the game. Fuck this shit. I'm buying
Yeah,
the fucking game.
I don't know what she's talking about, dog. I'm gonna be honest.
Like, I know you can play some games like
It
over
takes
Steam
two
without
and
having
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's like worse.
Oh no.
It's a worse experience.
It takes two and stuff is actually fine. But yeah, I hear you. Sometimes.
It's like over the internet and shit. It's like
Mhm.
inputs are delayed.
Chelsea just says scree instead of communicating her thoughts as expected of Chelsea.
Not if you can explain it to me, I'll do that. But like I'll just buy the $5 game, bro. It's no big deal.
Oh, it's $5. It ain't worth figuring out whatever the fuck she's talking about. I will throw $5 at that problem. Done. Easy. Easiest choice of my fucking life, honestly, bruh.
I have like there's 2 games with the animals fighting, right? It's like party animals and pummel party.
Pummel party isn't really animals.
Okay.
They're like full. It's like a person in like a mascot outfit. If you get what I'm saying, it's like
Oh,
noticeably not animals, right?
like Cecil the Food Lion sort of deal.
Sure.
Just
Sure.
wanted to bring that up again.
That sure is a mascot, I suppose.
He's like the most popular one. We don't
Shut
know.
the fuck up.
Everyone knows Cecil the Food Lion.
Modern Age Sage says, isn't there like Animal Royale or something? I've never heard of that shit before in my life. Sure. Sounds like a video game that it could exist. Chuzzy says, you download the friend pass for free and then someone who has the game paid invites you. So there's like a different version of the game that you can download.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I download the free game, then you can invite
Mm.
me. Then I gotta
I know a
remind.
game like that.
Yeah, and Takes Two
Yeah.
work that way.
That makes sense.
Last Terrain out of Wormdown works that way.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game, I don't think.
see, that makes a
I'd
lot
be
more sense now.
surprised.
actually. There was a weird way on Xbox that you could like join someone else's two-player game, but it was like over the internet, so all your inputs were delayed and it was awful. That sounds way better. Makes sense. I've never tried anything like that before, so
Beatrice says, bro
Also,
doesn't want to do dishes. I respect that. For barbecue, I guess I understand. It's not a problem. It's just...
Also, you're outside and you're drinking, you might drop it.
Probably be fine outside. What are you standing on? Patio? I guess?
Concrete.
Yeah.
I got pavement slabs.
Poise says, fair point with the getting the task done, but I do Slayer right now mainly because I want to skill HP. And if I'm at it, I might as well skill Slayer too.
Well, I'll have to go back to our previous point, Collier, that crabs would be better.
Well, so from Nago's is like perfect, but obviously you can't use the Blood Moon gear yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, crabs would be the answer if you really wanted to get it done quickly. I mean, like if you want to get a bunch of things done, then there's only so much that you could do. But spending 3 minutes getting a cow fight task done is faster than not.
Yeah, you'll get more.
So it's like it
You'll
depends
get
on
more
what you're.
HP. Yeah, you'll get more HP overall if you just finish the qualify task quick and do a better one for leveling. Also, you will be attacking the Calphites with your weapon as the cannon goes.
So you would actually get the same amount of HP.
Yeah, it's just the task will go quicker and you'll be onto the new one.
Unless you AFK when the cannon's going, but that's like weird flex. Alright.
Shizzy, thanks for letting me know about that.
Modern Age Sage says you can always hitch on the back of a shipping vessel, a cargo ship, to like get to the UK in like a couple months or whatever. Yeah, sure. It's probably not that long.
It'll probably be raining by then.
Yeah, no shit.
What's your favorite barbecue food, Panda?
Ribs.
What if I ship my dishwasher?
What's the name?
What?
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I couldn't not take it.
I was still reeling from what I feel like Saku was leading into a joke that wasn't that joke, and I still don't know what it is either. Like, what do you mean ship a dish? Why would you? What the fuck are you talking about?
I was referring to doing the dishes from earlier.
Oh,
because of the
okay.
flavor plates.
We're dying. We need to leave, right?
Yep. Fucking rough, dude.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That's... Oh no.
Bye. You might make it. No.
No.
One take earlier.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention.
F.
Yeah.
I
no.
apologize for being very funny, guys. Sorry.
And once again, I am sorry for being so goddamn funny. Alright, well.
Can I have a cigarette?
Sure, man.
Thanks, man. Ribs are pretty good, though, I will admit. I like a good burger, though, you know?
Yeah, I think that the best burgers I've had haven't necessarily been at barbecues, though.
Oh, you haven't had mine, bro.
You're right, and I'm probably not going to either.
Could mail you one, but it might be a bit.
I don't think it'll be the best burger I've ever had, I'm gonna be honest.
At the time it gets to you now. Ain't no frozen burgers in this house, bro.
I've had non-frozen burgers before.
Yeah, but not mine, dude.
Yeah, but not mine. Coley says, yo, for the lulz, I looked up ways to skill HP fast. One dude deadass said, go clean specimens at the museum and hope for lamps.
What? No.
It was definitely a bit. Yeah.
Was it a YouTube short? Because there's this guy who does RuneScape YouTube shorts who keeps giving people false information, and I love him.
Modern Age Sage says Wendy's is never frozen. Yeah, they say that. I don't know if that's even fucking true, to be honest.
He told people that if you want to level range the quickest way, you go to the ranging guild and do the mini game.
Don't you need like 70 range?
Something like that. Also, it's shite.
Koya says, yes, it was useful XP. That sounds like the name of a channel that would lie to you about leveling a skill.
Yeah. And then he did this one about how good sailing was, obviously a joke, and everyone in the comments was like, yeah, finally, someone says it like I'm saying.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking
Been tricked.
Christ.
He hit all the points where he's like, the good thing about sailing is that you can add new bosses.
Hmm.
It's like, obviously being
Of
sarcastic.
course.
There was somebody was saying that Nintendo's extremely litigious and never lets anybody get away with like using Pokemon in their like IPs and shit like that, right? Because Power World was topical at the time, right? And I was like, oh yeah, that happens all the time, right? Doesn't it? That no one gets away with it. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, I definitely can't name 3 games off the top of my head that are obviously Pokemon. And they're like, yeah, I mean, they just sue everyone. I'm like, yeah, you know, Temtem, Smogon, what's the Pokemon roguelike one on the browser? The Pokemon Reborn, Pokemon Insurgents, like just naming game after game after game. They were like, oh, well, those aren't as well known as Power World. And I'm like, oh, one of the biggest games of all time? Yeah, you're right. It isn't as well known. Power World peaked at like 2 billion fucking concurrent players.
And Sage says, I'm sure it's frozen. They're not shipping meat to each location every day. It's
You could be
they
chilled.
said yeah, I mean, chill means not 0. So
It's
it's
not
basically
frozen.
fucking frozen.
Yeah.
It's frozen. It's not at the temperature. The shit needs to be frozen. But yeah, it's like 1 degree.
Chuzzy says Nexomon. Yeah, there's a bunch of Pokemon-like games, but there are even games that literally just use Pokemon, right? Poke Rogue and Smogon and there's one more. Well, Pokemon Reborn and Pokemon Insurgent, sure. We'll say those 2. Those actually legit use Pokemon, like actually have the name Pokemon in them, use actual Pokemon with actual stats, all that shit. And they're all existent and not C indeed. So there you go.
Panda, follow me for a sec. Collier, if you just walk down here, brother, you've got the place unlocked. These are the best crabs in the game because they got more HP. You literally stand where this guy is and walk away from your keyboard, and it'll do it for you. Easiest way to get HP levels, dude. They don't do damage. Stand on that exact tile, you'll be fine. Sorry.
Modern Age
Die.
Stages, I played one where like each Pokemon was a waifu. That's definitely a self-report that I would not have admitted to, I'm gonna be honest.
Is it the Toho Pokemon game?
Damn, sucker, you too.
No, I just know of it.
Again,
For
a
research.
self-report that I would
Just
not
know
have
that it
admitted to be
exists.
honest. Just me, though, I guess.
I don't think I've ever played a porn game, dude, to be honest.
I played a few of them.
Oh, I know you have. Fucking degen of slug, dude.
Some of them are good. Unironically good.
Story. Good story, right?
Some of them are unironically good. One of them has had
It's
my
what-
favorite story beat of any game in the genre for visual novels.
Yeah,
Genuine.
that's fair. Oh, does Katawa Shoujo count?
Katawa Shoujo is a porn game, yep.
Okay, I've played one. But it was for the memes.
Katawa Shoujo was genuinely good.
It was honestly a decent story.
Yeah, one of the games that I'm thinking of is like just genuinely good as well. Similarly, just genuinely good.
It was more of a dating thing than a porn
Well,
game,
yeah,
I
that's what I'm saying though. It's like most of the porn games that I have played are dating games where like they just have sex in them sometimes.
I refuse to watch any sort of media with sex in it.
That's fine.
I'm lying.
Just, you know, be careful around horror movies because it's gonna be rough.
They're always shit like that in horror movies for some reason. I guess because they're already at that rating, you might as well, right?
I don't know. Sure. Beats me, dude. I know that a T-rated horror movie is not gonna be good. Is that what it is? Is it T rating for horror movies? Whatever.
Depends.
PG-13 is what it is for.
It's H for horror, bro.
Yeah, sure. Golia says I played one too, but like only for a half an hour, and it took me hours to install the shit because it wasn't really accessible. I would have beat the game out of principle at that point.
Collier says noted for mobile AFK sculling. Yeah, I mean that too, Collier. It's unironically the fastest way you're gonna get HP in this game. At your level.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, just stand there before you go to bed and leave your computer on for a bit.
I don't like leaving my computer on.
It's fair.
Collier says I downloaded it because I was told it's good and it really didn't hook me. Again, if I put hours into playing a game, I'm playing the rest of that game. if only to hate it more thoroughly.
Oh, I know. I go back and forth of like, would Starfield be fun or not? I don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. I wouldn't mind shitting on that game a bit, but like, I think it's so long.
I mean, I can play through most games in like the vast majority of games. Like, even if it's a long game, 1 week is probably enough time to beat it. Most games are like, what? Sub 20 hours? Starfield's longer than that. Probably 100 hours, but still 2 weeks and I'm done with it. If I played nothing but it, obviously. So.
Yeah, after RuneScape, it's nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's always been like that on this stream. I played through the entire Mass Effect franchise in like a week and a half or something.
Yeah.
Collier says that was many years ago. I lived at my parents at the time. Sure. Modern Age Sage is founded. It's called Pocket Master. Not all of them are waifus. Charizard was a husbando. Infernape was a husbando. I'm glad that I know this now. I guess I'm now cursed with this knowledge. Thank you, I suppose. Speaking of cursed knowledge, Unknown Queen is a streamer. You can watch them if you want to see more cursed content, I guess. Sure. They like Dead by Daylight in particular. Unknown Queen has also been playing Marvel Rivals as of late. I think they only just started playing it. I'm not sure why. Maybe they just got an upgrade to their PC, because obviously it is a little harder to run than a lot of stuff, and it is perfectly free to play, so anyone can play it. Modern Age Sage says, no, it's not Infernape or Charizard. It was Moltres. Now we know that there's a husbando in this porn game, and it's Moltres. There you go. One of the worst legendary Pokemon of all time.
I'm glad you know who Moltres is. Because I don't.
He's in Gen 1. He's the Firebird.
Is he in Gen 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Is he in Pokemon Yellow?
Yes. Yes, in fact, you have to, like, walk past him.
I guess I wasn't looking, bro. I played Yellow so much, I've never seen Moltres.
He's one of, the legendary Pokemon in that game?
Yeah.
He's one of the birds. It's Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Mewtwo. And Mew, I guess.
You can catch him?
Yes, you have to walk past him. Like, he's literally just there.
I think I just named him Pigeon and thought he was just a dumb Pokemon or something, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's not terribly surprising because he is kind of bad. But, like, yeah, no, he is a legendary Pokemon, yes. He's, like, one of the very, very few Pokemon in the game with an overworld sprite and everything. Like, you can see him on the map and talk to him. Same with Mewtwo, right?
Most of Pokemon Yellow was me in the little Diglett cave, bro. Leveling up like crazy. I think I got stuck on Yellow when I was a kid.
Oh, well, he is at the end of the game. So that could be why. He's, like, literally in Victory Road. Modern Age Sage says Moltres is part of the first legendary birds. Oh, well, if you got stuck, then... Wait, how did you get stuck if you got to Victory Road? It's like the end of the game.
Did I just do the fucking battles at the end of Victory Road and then keep playing it? Can you do that?
Yeah, you can keep playing.
Maybe I didn't get stuck. Maybe I finished it and didn't realize.
I see. But yeah, no, you beat the Elite Four at the end of Victory Road, and then you can keep doing shit, right? Like, you can go get Mewtwo from the cave in Cerulean City, but like
I did
that's-
that. I did that too. Yeah.
yeah, that's the end of the game. Like you can just keep playing though. Like nothing's stopping you from doing whatever you
I
want to
guess
do.
I was just a child and I didn't realize.
He's like, what am I supposed to do to progress? Like you've done it. There is still more.
All I did I catch a Pidgey at the start, and then I used that. Use that as my one Pokemon to kill everything.
And if you level up enough, you certainly can.
I did.
Modern Age Sage's favorite is Zapdos. In X and Y, the legendary bird trio fly around and you have to chase them and find them like 28 times or something.
28 times.
If you wanted to catch them all, perhaps, in that game specifically, sure. I'm not sure. Chloe says, funny, in German, Moltres and Articuno got translated, but Zapdos stayed. Sure. Probably just works in German. Modern Age Sage says, I'm trying to get Articuno now. If I get past my 5th time playing the game. That sounds fucking dreadful. Modern Age Sage says, did you know that the legendary bird trio's name represent the Spanish words for 1, 2, and 3? Uno, dos, and tres. Yes. I actually knew that before. I just knew Uno, dos, and tres was 1, 2, and 3. Like, I didn't, like, I was just, it's like, yeah. That's like a factoid that people can hear, you know what I mean? But like, obviously that one, a lot of names in Pokemon are also like that, right? Like, did you know that Blastoise is named after a tortoise and Charizard is a lizard? Venusaurus for dinosaurs.
You know that Ekans it's Cobra backwards.
Well done. But what's Muck backwards? Modern...
Suck.
What? Modern Age Sage says yes. If you want to catch one, which was based on your starter, you had to chase them down and start a battle a few times to get that one. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that like you're wrong. I'm just like, that's news to me. If you want to get the others, you got to restart the game. Sure. Julia says in Germany they are Lavados for Moltres and Arctos for Articuno. So like Arctic. That's interesting. Which is the same that we have, but Arc means ice somehow to you in German, which is interesting. I guess like Arc Age, not really. Modern Age Sage says, did you see the guy Ryan Kelly on YouTube who talked about that? I have no idea who that is.
Sam. Talked about what?
Pokemon, I think. Like Uno, dos, and tres, maybe?
There's a guy on YouTube who talks about Pokemon?
I think more than one, even.
Nah, that can't be right.
I'll find it and put it in the server, okay.
Where were we?
You were talking about your Pokemon experience and getting lost in the end game because you finished everything.
Oh yeah. You ever have a friend with a link cable? So you could trade Pokemon
I mean,
on the Game Boy? I never did.
kind of, but not really. Mostly I just played the game solo. I never traded anything of consequence, you know what I'm saying?
I wanted a Raichu and that was the only way to get it.
Yeah, you could have got another Pikachu from Viridian Forest, actually.
Yeah, but you can't get a... Can you get a Raichu that way though?
Yeah, you just give it a thumb. The only Pikachu that can evolve by Thunderstone is the one that you start with in yellow.
Fuck, man, this is knowledge to me.
Yeah, if you just got a different Pikachu, it would have evolved.
Bro, I have literally played like one Pokemon game, bro.
Yeah, it's brutal. That's brutal. I'm pretty sure you can just get another one from Viridian Forest still.
But I wanted...
You wanted
my
your
to be
Pikachu to evolve? Yeah, that's not a thing.
Why?
Also, can you trade your Pikachu away? I don't think you can.
I think you can. In the first gen, I think you can trade over your starter Pokemons. Never get them back.
You can trade over your starter Pokemon, yes, but that Pikachu, I don't know. I know that Pikachu is different than every other Pokemon.
Maybe not the Pikachu. I know you can do the starter one, so because
Yeah, of course.
heard a story where you got a sister to do it, and then she cried.
Because she didn't.
she
did-
didn't because she did it on the wrong save file.
She just didn't think about it or something. Like, you only get one save file. That's like the only RPG that only has one save file. By the way,
I think that's what it was. Yeah, they just
start
Did
over,
it-
idiot.
who's your starter?
In the first
In
gen,
Gen 1. Yeah.
Charmander for sure. Fire, Charizard all the way, easy.
Oh, okay.
I used to be fire all the way, but I switched up later, like much later.
Oh, Bulbasaur for me, bro.
Nah, that's good. You're good.
He's
You
got
can have that.
fucking. He's got cannons on his back, dude.
No, he doesn't. That
Well, he
would be
will do.
Blastoise.
He will develop them. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
Bulbasaur will never get cannons, bro. He's never gonna do
No.
that shit.
Squirtle, Squirtle. No.
You're like, no. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
I mixed them up, dude. I go with a Squirtle. Squirtle, brother.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, Blastoise. Blastoise
He's in a
is cool.
squad, bro. He's in a squad, dude.
He is. He's got badass sunglasses. Shout out to Kamino.
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says he talks about different companies but makes skits about them as if he was talking to them. It's pretty funny.
I might have seen him before.
Yeah,
Sound.
I've heard that gimmick before, but not him specifically. Do you know who you have heard, Savage? Do you know the name of the guy you have seen?
What's that?
You
Oh,
said,
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah, same. I've heard that
I mean,
gimmick before, but I don't know.
Like YouTube shorts, bro. It's like I keep getting ones with like 2 views,
Hmm.
and it's like, what is this shit?
Are they mine?
What?
Are they my shorts?
Well, yours have more views than the ones I get.
Damn. Well, mostly because of my starting stream, actually. I think I'm like pumping up my numbers pretty consistently, to be honest.
Well, I watch your shorts.
Oh yeah, you like them?
Yeah.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Some of them are better than others, of course.
The ones with the rats in them are alright.
Oh, I see. Most of my shorts actually have you in them. Most
No,
funny shit
no.
happens with you around for sure.
I was joking, dude.
I'm not. I am not. It's like you're a very funny guy, 100% for sure. Funny shit happens. Cow fight. Koya has 30 more cow fights. You probably are done with them by now, being that it's been 4 minutes. Oh wait, you don't have your cannon, so you are not done with them. You probably killed like 3 of them.
That quest is like 2 minutes. That quest would probably be done before the car fight task, but I get it if you haven't got the energy to do a quest.
You know?
And it might be quicker to do that quest, get a cannon, and then finish the task than the time it takes you to melee them.
It probably would be. Shout out to the Partisan though. The Partisan is easily one of my favorite weapons in this game just because it has a mechanic. You know what I mean? It has a unique thing. And it's a funny thing too. Big funny number. Bam, 73. Like, oh shit.
It's pretty good. I like the Soul Reaper racks a lot.
Story Barax is pretty interesting. And it also is better now than it used to be too. They buffed
Way
it.
better. How
Mhm.
much is that fucking thing these days?
Probably 200 fucking mil still. It was more
It
than
was
that
way
even.
more than that, yeah.
350, I think.
Yeah, 500 mil.
God damn. Things steady accruing value, huh? It's not doing so bad. I mean, just simply do all the Desert Treasure 2 bosses and you can get 500 mil.
It's a really good way to make money in this game, in my opinion.
As long as you're not going to give up. Yeah.
That's the main thing. If you could sell the axe pieces individually, I think that thing would go down so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Significantly.
I feel like some pieces would be worth more than others.
Oh, no doubt. Duke's piece would be
Whisperer.
worthless.
Whisperer would be fucking
Duke's
expensive.
piece would be worthless.
Yeah. I wonder how many Duke pieces there are in the ecosystem.
Shit tons. Bots were doing that for a long ass time. Go on then, fixed events.
Excuse me? I'll check the vents. You fix them.
Go on then. I will. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Wait, what are you doing?
I clicked it prematurely.
Why would you do
It was
that?
it's a fucking it was a misinput, dude.
Oh, a
You know?
missed input. Your speed run will never be top tier now.
I know.
Yeah, I have to reset now. Go back to level 1.
The RuneScape speedrunners are a different breed, bro.
Back to Tutorial Island.
literally, bro. They speedrun the fucking game. Speedrunning maxing is an insane feat.
I
It's like
don't
the only
want to be a fletching maxer with speedrunner.
Mm-hmm.
They do it at like... They do it at 99 everything, bro. Yeah, it's like... First off, you gotta have an insane amount of money.
Yeah.
And then reset accounts to max them. Hi, Spa. What's up? You being a little nugget? He is being a nugget. Spa, I gotta mine the rock, dude. Do you see it? Oh my god.
Other than this rock, what's the most dangerous thing that you would want to eat because of the way that it looks?
Lava.
Just any lava?
Yeah, it looks like a slushy.
Kind of does.
Like, I want a little spoonful of that.
The spoon would not.
The spoon's the problem of eating it, bro. Come on.
Tungsten spoon.
Mm.
Yeah, whatever they use to pick up lava.
How frequently do they pick up lava?
Quite a bit, actually. They put it in a little thing to test it. Little lava cup.
To see how lava it is?
A Minecraft bucket.
True.
True. Right, last one for me because my dog's being a pest.
Alright, man.
He's really spoiled, but I'm not going to change that.
Obviously.
He deserves it.
It's the one thing that gives you joy.
Mhm.
That and killing dark crabbers.
That does bring me a little bit of happiness too. It's the delayed gratification of killing them and then eating their food as I slowly grind a boss. Because every time I eat one, I'm like, got
This
ya.
was a dark crabber.
Yeah. The tears bring me joy, man.
If it does not spark joy. Ah!
Oi, mate, careful.
Careful, he says.
Hey, there's a rock falling, pal.
Where?
You might want to watch out. Might want to watch out for that.
Oh shit! A rock!
How can I get out of this cave while hugging my dog? Ugh. Alright, brother, I'll catch you later. Have a good stream.
Later, man.
See you, Saku. Bye, bye, bye.
Alright, do not change worlds. Don't do it. It's very, very vitally important that you don't change worlds. 2 hours and 20 minutes? We're gonna have to end stream a little early today. Actually. But that's okay. It won't be a huge deal. Because I'm not gonna reset my bond for 40 minutes or whatever. That doesn't make sense. How long have we streamed for? 2 hours and 20 minutes is how much we have left in the stream, right? Wait. Yeah, I think so. 5:30 to... Oh, no, it's going to end at midnight-ish. Okay, yeah. So we're going to end just a little bit, just a hair earlier than normal. Sorry. Unless I get logged for some reason, I guess. In which case I might end sooner? I kind of don't want to lose time maxing, so maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have to cross that bridge. Do you still do miscellaneous, Aku? Saku's sleeping. Claudius says, can you get a bond soon, or do you have to go free to play? Oh, I can get a bond very easily. Yeah, I have 4 mil right here, right? And 14 mil here. I just need to sell some of the stuff that I have. I just don't have the stuff. Well, I mean, I have that stuff that I could sell, right? But I'm saying I don't have the money right now to buy a bond. I should probably decant this stuff before I log as well, because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass to have the wrong, like 3-dose potions instead of 4-dose potions, because you get more for 4-dose, and like decanting it just requires you to talk to that fucking guy or to do it manually, and I'm not doing it manually. I don't think you can decant potions as a free-to-play player as well. I think you have to be a member for that. So yeah, we're not doing that. So I just got to remember, when we finish with this today, we go over there and probably sell like all of our potions, probably like literally all of them. I don't see any reason to keep them. Because we'll need them again, sure, but I think it's better just to sell every potion that we have back to back to back, and then end up keeping some of the prayer potions when we finish, just however much we're willing to keep. Cody says, bro, I'm so sleepy. Why the fuck do I not lay down? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you, Kolya. You need to get your shit together. I stayed up. So I finished stream yesterday, right? With like perfectly reasonable time, right? It was going to be fine. And Pikachoke went live. And I was like, I kind of want to hang out with my guy, right? I was there for his entire stream. It was 4 something in the morning. And I was like, dude, I need to go to bed. And he's like, I'm probably going to end stream too. I'm like, brother, I should not have been here this long. That is not good. I'm supposed to be asleep at like midnight. I should really go to sleep before 1 a.m. And it was past 4 and I was still awake. It was not good. Chloe says, dude, my sleep schedule got messed up big time. I don't think mine is like ruined, but I definitely need to do better. My shit is not good. This guy's looking down upon the cat that he's probably feeding. Glory on his neck. Collier says, I watched a friend stream Wind Waker because it's their first time playing it and I love the game, but she streams extremely late, and since then it's been a mess. I get you. Honestly, I've almost never watched a VOD before, but I will stay up late watching someone. There's like no reason not to just watch a VOD instead. Obviously, except that you can be like active in the chat and stuff like that. But depending on how active they are, like, for example, I'll be less active in some chats than others. Depends, right, what I'm doing and how active the chat is in general. If there's a like turbulent chat, right, if there's a bunch of people saying shit, I feel a lot less inclined to say anything at all unless I've got something funny to say or something that I think will be funny. But yeah, I definitely do think that there's a world where like I would just be better off just watching literally the VOD later or whatever. I do have to have time to watch the VOD, which I could probably carve out time for, but it is definitely not something that comes easily to me. It is a little bit of effort, I would say. Not like impossible, far from impossible, but definitely some effort. All right, this foot pedal should be escape, right? Let's see. Yeah, sure is. I think I can enter space there, but maybe like 4 or 5 would be that too. Goalie says, yeah, I want to be there to help, you know? And I and another one became sort of her wiki for Wind Waker. Interesting. Okay, if I do 5, 4, 3. Oh, 1? Wow. 1's the answer. Okay. All right, we're getting it. We're sorting it out. Shit. I mean, I didn't really need to fix that. Not bad. I like Wind Waker a lot. I don't know it that well. I just know like broad strokes what's going on in the game. But it's definitely a Zelda game that I have a lot of affinity for. I feel strongly about and stuff. Kolio says, I want to reread my Zelda manga so badly recently, but they're in boxes in my ex's basement. Why don't you have all of your stuff? That seems like a nightmare for both of you, even. I mean, I guess it doesn't bother your ex too much because it's just in the basement, I imagine, but probably it's just because I don't have space. That's a lot of boxes. Or maybe you just don't have very much space. I feel like I could stack boxes pretty easily, though. You're moving soon too, though, so I bet it'll be solved before long. And this guy's going nuts with his fucking cold gloves, making earth battle staves. It's a little weird. It's like foot pedal and then 1. It's like foot pedal to escape this, click, click, 1. I'm like calibrating my mind to it. It's definitely not super intuitive. Welcome back.
Hello.
Have you played a Zelda game before?
Yep.
Do you have a favorite Zelda game?
I've only played 1.
I see.
Actually, no, I've played 2. But I don't know if I consider the second one.
Yeah,
Because that one was Breath of the Wild.
that's definitely a Zelda game.
Yeah. But like, it's a bit, I feel like it's a bit different than the rest.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. But it's also not that different in some ways. Toya says Breath of the Wild absolutely counts.
Alright.
Toya says, yeah, we lived in almost 80 meters squared apartment with lots of furniture and belongings. And now I'm cramming in a 20 meters squared apartment. He also still has some of my furniture, but yeah, hopefully I move soon. I don't know what that is. I know what a meter is, so I in theory know what a square meter is, but like I don't know how big that is. It's like fucking weird. It would be like
A little
9
bit over
times
3 feet per meter.
Yeah, but it's square, right? So it'd be 9 square feet, I think. So that's like 720 square feet, I think. Because you have to do one dimension at a time. 720 square feet to 180 square feet, which is like 180 square feet is like 20 by 9, which is like a room, small room even. Well, 9 feet, that's not terrible, but it is relatively smaller room. So it's like going from a floor of a house to a room in a house, I think is what the difference is. 861 square feet down to 215 square feet. See, I figured it out. Roughly. Yeah, I gotta get it in my muscle memory to like escape with foot pedal. It's definitely not intuitive. It's also a little weird to like not just use a foot pedal this way, but also like position my body so that I can. I guess it's got to be like here because I still need to deposit and stuff. I want this one. Cool, it says, but yeah, it does suck. Now I hope I get 527 square feet. Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm like... probably about 800 square foot. Something like that. 800, 1,000. I don't know. It's not a huge place. It's 3 bedroom, just 1 bathroom, kitchen, living room, sunroom. Oops. That's not correct. Plenty big for me. Plenty big for me. Too big for me, honestly. I got way more space than I know what to do with. I still have storage in this room that I'm in right now. Not for any particular reason. Like, I don't need to store stuff in this room. I could store it anywhere, but there's no reason to move it out of this room. I don't have, like, possessions like that. Like, the stuff that I have in storage, I could probably straight up throw away and I would not miss it, to be honest. I'd have to look at it again. I've got like extra sheets and towels. I've got some trinkets, stuff like that. It's been a while since I've looked at it, but I'm sure I could throw away like all of that stuff and I wouldn't even mind. It'd be like, whatever. No, I really have like my computer as far as possessions go. My computer and a couple phones, and the rest of it, like, I really don't care about. I'm doing a little better. Still a little slow with my mouse movement, and it's a little unintuitive to me because it's like here, 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 and then escape, something like that. Part of its problem is this. Like if I were here. want to click on this guy. So there's less movement for my mouse. So now it's this guy, this, close, this, something like that. So banker, deposit, herb components, foot pedal, something like that. We're learning. It's like a slow process. I have to unlearn how to do the stuff that I've always done. Or get better at it, right? It would be fine. I could also do it with more than one hand. That would help too. Or better yet, move escape to like my mouse so that I could do like mouse 12. I don't really like that though. I like having the 12 keys that I am used to them being, because mouse 12 is technically, whoa, what is it? Like dash equals something like that? Yes, dash equals. I feel like the music is just a little louder than I really want it to be. There we go. How you doing, Zaku? How's your quota looking?
I am way past it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, did you get like double time yet?
Close.
I see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this foot pedal thing. It's like a weird footsie thing going on at the moment. Oh my god. Doing it wrong is not helpful. And it does get me confused every single time. I do appreciate that the game doesn't like instantly log you out when you run out of membership. That's cool. Because in theory, there's nothing stopping them from doing that, right? They could definitely do that instead of being cool about it. It's very funny that this game has logout timers to begin with, though. Like, really indicates the kind of player base that they have. Or they're like, no, you have to log out every 6 hours. You have to.
Logout timer used to be 1 minute.
Yeah. Like if you were inactive for 1 minute, it would kick you out instantly. That's crazy.
Yep.
We're sort of figuring this out. Sort of going. Have you already eaten, Saku? I imagine so.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do tuna today. My tuna salad. It's one of my favorites, actually. I like most of the stuff that I actually make nowadays, which is probably,
I hope so.
yeah, which is probably a good thing considering I'm the one making the food. Probably should adjust my menu if it doesn't really line up with my taste. We went grocery shopping, so I actually can like properly do my menu that I like planned out earlier, but I didn't get everything that I like really wanted to, and I used I got something extra than I didn't expect. I didn't anticipate using the way that I wanted, and I didn't get as much protein as I really wanted to. So like, I'm out of chicken right now, which is what I was planning to use for something different than what I actually used it on, which turned out okay. I got like a tikka masala, like pre-made sauce thing. It went okay. I put too much water in it, so it was a little watered down, and it wasn't as seasoned. I would definitely season it differently now that I know what it was like. And also I would prepare the chicken differently as well. I just like threw the chicken into a pot and the sauce in with a little too much water. And then I reused the sauce, the watery sauce, for cooking rice, which was a good idea. Actually came out great. So I like that part of the idea. That was a good plan. But I don't think that would be necessary. And I didn't use the chicken in a way that I had intended to, which means that I mean, like, I ate the same amount of chicken, I guess, in theory, but the chicken would have gone further if I had a different recipe, because I would have used something other than just chicken and rice to fill out the meal, if that makes sense. So I don't really have, and I also don't have enough broccoli to do the thing that I was planning on doing either. And I don't have any beef. It's all a problem. Like, I finished grocery shopping, but I guess I got the wrong groceries, is kind of how I think about it. It wasn't like terrible or anything, but I definitely could have gotten more of some things, and it would have been, I would be cooking more properly, but it's okay. Because like the plan was to cook for basically 2 days at a time, and also try different recipes on Mondays and Thursdays. I did try something different on Monday, to be fair. That part did go to plan, but I didn't get enough food to try something also on this Thursday, and I think I'm like literally out now of protein. So I'm supposed to have like 3 weeks of something for like cooking things, like trying to cook things. I could still do some stuff though. Beatrice suggested potato salad and egg salad, and I do have eggs, so that there is that. Do you know how to make pancakes?
No.
I think it's like flour and egg. I think that's like mostly it. It's just like flour and egg. And I think I have flour and egg. So I think I can in theory make pancake. But I think I'll have to look more into it than that. So that would be kind of cool. I haven't made anything with my pan in a long time, actually, weirdly enough. Now that I have more options, it usually things just, if it's something frozen, I mostly put it in the stove. And if it isn't frozen, usually it doesn't really need to be like properly cooked at all, like on a stove or on the stove in an oven. Yeah, something like that. But anyways, I have like a lot of like rice type stuff where there's just like, I have a rice cooker or an air fryer or whatever. Like usually I don't need to like do anything specific or like pay any mind to how well something is cooking. So I haven't really seasoned my pan any better. I have a nice cast iron guy. I'm a little worried about using him for some stuff though, because you're not supposed to use cast iron for like anything acidic. So like tomatoes, stuff like that. I think seasoning it would help, but I mean, acidic stuff eats away at iron, right? Like that's the reason. It's literally just chemistry.
Yeah.
Obviously it hasn't been a problem hitherto, but I also have been avoiding it a lot. Oh, surprisingly, I might have mentioned this before when you were around. It worked out extremely well. I boiled some carrots and had them as part of like spaghetti. So it was spaghetti noodles and sauce, like ragu or whatever sauce, with sliced, like diced boiled carrots. Was extremely good, actually. I was very surprised how well that turned out as like a truly vegan spaghetti. Speaking of plums, no, it was eggplant, actually. They're both purple, I guess. But the homie Papa Spud Twitch is actually what his name is, I guess, was like, oh man, if you're doing a vegan spaghetti, you got to use eggplants, bro. So I didn't do that because I didn't think about the eggplant at the time, and I had carrots at the time, but I was very surprised how well that came out. Usually when I like get creative in the kitchen, things go like, you know what I mean? They like work out. Like, it's food. Like, I'm able to eat it. I've only made like 1 or 2 things that I was like, I'm not eating this. Like, ever. Where I'm like, this is not food. I mean, I failed. I failed to make something that is food. But the carrots actually, I think, are great. I think it's great. Oh, and I have mac and cheese too. I'm pretty excited about that. Mac and cheese? Hell yeah. Love that shit. It's not like real cheese or nothing, but you get what I'm saying. That's what makes it good. I don't know when exactly I'm going to eat the mac and cheese, because that's a lot of carbs. Usually I have rice with stuff. But, you know, in theory, we can do like... I have absolutely no idea. Okay, keep it 100. I don't know what I'm going to eat the mac and cheese, but I can at some point. Oh, and I got snacks. I've got trail mix and Raisin Bran right next to me. Well, it's not actually Raisin Bran. It's, you know, store brand raisin cornflakes or whatever. Did you know that cereal?
Raisin brand.
Yes.
Petit.
Well done. Did you know that like cereal basically doesn't go bad, Saku?
Yeah, but the longer you take to eat it, I feel like the cereal does change a little bit.
Yes, it becomes stale and tastes worse, but
Yeah,
it's like...
it tastes worse, but it doesn't go bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's like... And it probably is like less nutritious as well, probably. But like,
Probably.
it's perfectly safe to eat. But it becomes more and more like cardboard, right? Like...
Yeah.
And it doesn't taste that far from cardboard originally as well. So like, it's not good to like have, but it's like perfectly fine, I think. I don't plan on letting it go that bad, obviously, but I also don't plan on eating it necessarily. It's just a nice little snack guy that I think is perfectly serviceable. Especially if I stay up like super duper late and don't have any food. Like, I just get absolutely blasted by my schedule for whatever reason, and I'm like, okay, well, I should probably at least eat something. I can squeeze through with just cereal and trail mix or whatever. You know, like the pioneers. Surviving off of hardtack. Do you know what hardtack is?
Hardtack.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, imagine if a bread, but it doesn't rise, right?
Right?
So that's basically what hardtack is. It's like adventurer rations, right? Like in D&D, the rations that you have probably has hardtack in it. It's not good. It's a lot more edible if you like soak it in water. Pyromaniac, thank you for the bits. Pyro, fun fact, toilet paper was invented in 1857. However, splinter-free toilet paper was not patented until 1930. So yes, I did know about that. I didn't know it was that late. I thought it was closer to the 19th century or the 20th century, I guess. Whatever. English is weird, but you get what I'm saying. I thought it was closer to 1900 something. But yeah, 73 years of human history full of butt splinters. Yeah, no thanks. I imagine that there weren't that many splinters, but one splinter is too many splinters for my butt. I'm gonna be honest. No thank you. And this is why we don't time travel to the past, guys. At most, it can be a day trip. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta poop at some point. We're not hanging out in the past, bro. We want to be there for like 30, 45 minutes at most. Pyromaniac says sometimes the extra abrasion would be nice after a 2 a.m. drunk Taco Bell binge. Brother, paper towels exist. If you need extra abrasion, like there are options that are still splinter free. Pyromaniacs is going to invent a time machine and send my enemies back to 1929. Why stop there? Why stop there? Send them back to 1300 odd. Send them back to the bubonic plague.
Send them back to 1857.
What happened in 1857?
So that they can get splinters when they use toilet paper.
Oh, but there was toilet paper, so it's not that bad. You're not a monster. You can use toilet paper, but only splintered toilet paper. They would catch them by surprise, right? They're just like, oh yeah, this is just toilet paper. Ah, what the fuck happened? That's fair. Let's see. Is there a worse era to exist? I think like the era of dysentery, which is like most of history, is pretty bad, but like obviously there's highlights of like the bubonic plague and stuff like that. Obviously the world wars, pretty bad. Dinosaur times? How do you feel about going back to dinosaur times, Saku?
If I have a gun,
What do you do when you run out of bullet?
I fucking die.
You're goddamn right you do. You goddamn right you do. Like, I don't know. Bullet doesn't seem like it would really solve that problem too much. Goyo says, I love random friend lore drops. You mean Pyromaniac? Or do you mean that you got a lore drop from one of your friends? What's your favorite friend lore, Saku? Do you have any friend lore for me?
Friend lore.
Yeah. I don't know what I mean by that either.
I guess that could be considered as friend lore. Back when I was in high school, I had a friend that we would call Jesus.
Yeah.
Because he had the long hair and the beard.
I see.
And the initials of his name was JC.
I see. Young JC. Not bad.
I guess that's friend lore.
Yeah, that definitely counts. Sure. Boy says, yeah, from my VA friends, aka finding out more things that they've been cast for. Can't you just type their names into Google? Are they like famous and shit? Not like famous, right? Like you're not gonna recognize them walking down the street, but like you get what I'm saying, right? Like definitely famous enough. Like they could be guests at like conventions and shit. More than Twitch streamer, less than celebrity. Like movie star celebrity, I mean. I guess it depends on the Twitch streamer, right? But when I say Twitch streamer, I mean like career Twitch, not us. You know, like real streamers. No offense. Sorry, Saku. I didn't mean to say that you weren't a real Twitch streamer. Golia says, yeah, they have been guests on conventions before. Sure. I mean, if they're main characters and shit in like big games like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin and shit, yeah, I'm sure they have.
I might be able to push past quota and get 94 today.
God damn. Oh, 94, level 94. I thought you meant like 940,000. I'm like, that's a lot. No. It's like nearly 4 times your quota. Chill. Do you think that you could do a TED Talk on anything, Saku?
No.
You don't think you know anything well enough to do a TED Talk?
I think I would be too shy to do a TED talk.
Ah, it wouldn't be about a knowledge.
It is not a knowledge issue, it is a skill issue.
I see, naturally. I'll take that, thanks. I can do with 15,000 gold. Thanks, man. Goliath says they voice and stuff like Valorant, Stranger Things, the German VAs. Yeah, I got you. I don't know too much about the German VA space, obviously, right? I don't speak German. But I've heard from Savage that they take localization extremely seriously there, where they like are very, very strict about translating stuff well and also localizing it well, which is interesting to me. I wonder if there's like a cause for that. It's like one of the first people that like started importing that shit was like, no, we're gonna do this the right way, and because of that, you know, a precedent was set. Hey, Zant. What's going on, dude? It's been a little while. Not terribly long, obviously. I just threw Saku straight into that jar. There you go, man. Enjoy.
Oh, hey.
Don't worry, it'll keep you moist. Zen says, hey, how you doing? I'm fine. How's it going
But
yourself?
will it keep me critical?
I think you have to achieve criticality yourself. I don't think I can do that for you. Have you been streaming, Zan? I haven't seen you live in ages and ages and ages, but I might have just been live myself. Toya says, oh yeah, they are your friends, sure. They also localize and translate, and that's something I considered after being an official translator. Okay, sure. Toya says, for example, they localized, translated the Cuphead show. I guess
Cuphead show.
Yeah, there's a show for it. I guess I knew that that was a thing, but I didn't know that it came out already. I think it was Netflix. I played the game, but I don't know anything really about the show. Interesting. The Cuphead show. I wonder if it's any good. I literally never heard about it, so I imagine it can't be the best, because obviously I heard about Arcane. I heard about Invincible, right? What's the other one? Oh, Cyberpunk. Edge Runners. Yeah, I heard about Edge Runners. Cuphead wasn't as big a deal, though, as those other IPs are, I guess. People like Cuphead, don't get it twisted, but it's like not... It didn't have the staying power, I don't think, that those others did. Since as I've been doing, but no, I have not been streaming in a while. Life has been in the way, and there's a hard time picking a game that would be fun to play and stream. Ah, I see. You've moved on from RuneScape? Don't worry, you'll come back. They always come back.
Except Kitsune 546. Except he is coming back because he's going to my max party on 420.
Yeah, be there or be square for Saku's final maxing. The last time he'll ever level up until Sailing is released. And then he's gonna level up 98 more times. And then never again until they release fucking Druidism. Well, I guess it's 420. Yeah, no, that's the plan. So it's not just 420, it's also your anniversary, right? Your stream anniversary or whatever.
Well, yeah, I got my VTuber, well, I did my VTuber debut on April 15th, but that landed on a Tuesday. So I'm instead doing it on the next Sunday.
Dan says, had to, can't afford membership. Oh man, I've never paid $1 on this game. That's a skill issue, brother. You gotta maintain your bonds, bro. From one bond to the next. But I got you. So that's the way it goes. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I really do appreciate that about this game, though. It is possible to play the full experience without spending any money. You have to work at it, or get, you know, more likely get gifted your first bond. But still, going from one bond to the next, not so bad. Oh my god. Struggling. Literally have to click 2 things. Have you ever had an outdoor cat, Taku?
An outdoor cat?
Yeah.
One of my cats likes to go outside. Does that count?
Yeah, sure. They're just outside for like a few hours or something?
Well, not few hours, but we do let him outside. He eats grass, and he's happy.
Would you ever go, like, take your cat for a walk or anything?
I would do that. But the walk is not really what his interests him.
Sure. Sure. There's that guy in New York that, like, goes for walks with his cat on his head. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Sometimes cats and dogs are very, very weird, though. Like, you open the door and they fucking bolt for it. I don't know what's up with that.
And then they didn't realize it was snow outside, and they just landed in the snow, and they're like, what the fuck am I doing here?
I love there have been many pets that I've had or seen like this. Spot is kind of like this as well. Where they're like, I want to go outside, I want to go outside, I want to go outside. You open the door, it's raining, and they're like, I don't really have to piss. I'll hold it. This one dog that he was one of my favorite dogs, actually. His name was Blue. And he was a little snobbish, just a little bit, right? He was a very smart dog, but a little bit snobbish. And one thing that he didn't want to do ever is touch wet grass. He was like, if the grass is wet, he's like, I'm not touching it. And if he truly must, like he really has to poop, he'll step on the wet grass as you would step on a Lego that you knew was there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You're like, all right, fine, here we go. Like it was paining him, like it caused him actual distress. Like, dude, it's wet grass, bro, get over it. Like, come on, you're fine. He's like, no, I hate it. Like, okay, all right, man. Koya says getting cats used to a harness is also what feels like a 50-50 success rate. Some of them don't need harnesses, to be honest. I get that, though. Cats not liking harnesses is real, but depending on the environment that you're in and how, you know, docile your cat is, you don't need a harness for them. I've had cats. So whenever, when I was with my roommate, whenever the dog needed to go out, the cats wanted to go outside too. One of them liked to eat grass, just like your cat. And the other one just likes to roam a little bit. You got to keep an eye on them, obviously, but they're not going to go anywhere. They're not going to go too far. I was very surprised. I wouldn't have let them out myself at all if I hadn't seen my roommate like let them out. And I was like, "Oh shit, you let your cats out?" She was like, "Yeah, they're fine." Like they don't like bolts or anything. It's fine. Koya says there's this guy with his cat who always goes bicycling and the cat is not on a harness or a leash. Yeah. I mean, I would be kind of worried about going bicycling with your cat on a leash. They can run pretty fast, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy if something happens like you go too fast or something like that. Like I would be very, very worried about the cat. Like getting like mentally, I'm trying to imagine like yanking leash so that they go up in air so they're not like being dragged, but also not towards bike, because bikes has spokes and stuff. It's like bad. It really does trouble me. The cat's in a basket. That makes sense. But like I would rather the cat like not be attached. Like if things got weird or whatever, like I was going too fast, I think the solution is to literally drop the leash more than anything else. Like just like let the cat be a cat for a second and just like figure my bike situation out. Because like dogs I wouldn't be worried about. Dogs are fine, but cats are a little like more fragile and also not as good at like running like long term. I mean, maybe they aren't that good at running and I'm just underestimating cats, but I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about them. They're much smaller friends. Also depends on the dog, obviously, but like just ride the bike slowly for a dog. I guess you can ride the bike slowly for a cat too. I don't know why I'm like imagining my bike going like full speed with a cat alongside or something. Like you probably don't need to go that fast. You could probably chill. How much biking have you done, Saku?
Not very much.
I see. I used to bike a lot, like a lot around the neighborhood type shit. Just go and see, explore. But I haven't in a long time. I don't even have a bike now.
I don't have a bike either.
And we got 2 hours left for the end of the poll. Did you vote in the poll for exercising?
Yes.
I think my favorite type of exercise is pretty well known. I really, really like swimming. That's number one.
I put in swimming and I don't do exercise.
Same. Also natural six-pack. Your boy's stacked. I'm very strong for no reason. For literally no reason. Just good genetics, I guess. I don't know. Well, I was literally built this way, right? They don't build them less than the best, you know what I'm saying? Straight off the line, got that shine, brother. I've mentioned this before, but I think strength for me isn't necessarily an issue. Mostly I just want to be able to like help someone move. That's the amount of strength that I need in my life. Like if I can consistently be, you know, the anchor for a couch or something, that's strong enough. Any more than that is overkill. How long do you think you have until 94?
Probably at least an hour or so.
I see. So we might be able to squeak it in before the end of stream. Not a big deal. 94 is not the level that makes a difference. Nobody's riding home to 94.
There's no more levels that make a difference now.
It's true. Except for the last one.
91 made a difference. but it made no difference because I'm not going to use the facility that requires it at any time during this grind.
91, the clue step one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. 92 was for Sepulchre technically, but obviously you don't care about that.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna go get that Ring of Endurance, which would have only helped you with the blast furnace, blast mining or whatever. Blast smithing is what it is, right? Yeah. But obviously
That
you're
I've
done with that.
already done.
Yeah. It would have been helpful then though. It would have been pretty good actually. Save you like 50% of your stamina clicks. More than that even. It would save you a little more than that because it lasts twice as long too. But you know, it's not super good, I would say. Ziliana could be good there.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have a Ring of Suffering.
That makes sense. Driftnet fishing and Urania are the other two that I think it's used.
Any run-intensive activity,
Mm-hmm.
such as buying wines as an Iron Man.
That's very silly. A lot of rune crafting too, probably. Run intensive and also no combat is the main thing, right?
Yeah.
Because if there's combat in it, there's a better ring, almost definitely.
Yep.
And you're not bringing a ring switch, that ain't happening.
Nope.
No. I guess we're gonna do construction after we finish Herblore. Because that's
All of the money spending skills.
yeah, kind of. If I can afford it, it's the time to do it. If I don't know if I can, I don't think I can actually. Thinking about it more, I think I need to do another money making skill first, like Hunter or Slayer. But we'll see. You could do Temporos then. Temporos will make a little bit of money, and obviously that one's also solo. Well, solo or Mass World, I guess, but I'll probably do it solo. Yeah, we really got through prayer extremely fast, dog. That was not bad at all. Oh yeah, and Kolya, my prayer's higher than my hit points now. Look at that. I'm just like you, for real. That's something. If you told me after like early game, like as I enter members or whatever, that my prayer would be higher than my hit points, I probably wouldn't believe you. Because like, why would it ever be? It's so much easier to level hit points than it is to level prayer. It's obviously faster to do prayer, but it's so expensive too. And even then I knew that, but it's just the way it worked out. I mean, we could always go back and level hit points and stuff, but that's going to come so easily when we do Slayer. I just don't see any reason to go out of my way for that. And after we finish Slayer, if we have any of this stuff left, we can very easily do like sulfur naguas or maybe some bursting or something like that. Just wrap that joker up. Ooh, some Chinchampas in the Monkey Madness 2 caves. Definitely not the black Chinchampas that I hunt myself. I promise you that shit. I need that money, actually.
All right, there is another milestone for agility.
Yeah.
96. So you don't fucking fall at the Ardung agility course.
Damn. So if you were boosting, actually, you wouldn't be falling then. That's actually
Yeah.
very notable. Huh. All right. I don't think it's worth making the summer pies because you need like a few hundred of them or some shit. It's not
I
worth
don't need
it.
to make them, but I do have, because I do have some, but I don't think I have the entire stack.
Mm. Where do you get summer pies from?
There's clues and a bunch of monsters drop them.
Mhm.
Ziliana drops some, but I've used them all.
I see. Yeah, if she dropped them, you would use them there, right? For the run energy.
And the health,
Yeah, true. Oh, good shit.
especially the health.
Getting fucked up by Ziliana.
Yeah. So like, I can kill Ziliana once at full energy without spending a stamp bot.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, what I do is I use the stamp bot until I have 100 energy again. And then I can get another kill without a stamp bot.
Interesting. What do you use?
And I have done 20 kills Ziliana trips that way.
Mm-hmm. You use the lateral to kill her?
Absolutely not. I'm using the crossbow.
Oh, okay. So the ACB will also help.
Yep, that will be helpful there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not using a fast weapon when I have to run for most of the time I'm there.
I see. I knew you weren't using a blowpipe for her, just the ads.
Yeah, I used the blowpipe. I tagged them once while wearing the Serp helm, which venoms them, and then I do the run around to kill Ziliana thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a helmet switch, or do you just use the Serp helm the whole time?
I have a helmet switch.
I see.
Do I actually? Oh yeah, usually I go there in a Slayer task, I guess.
I see. Slayer's good. Slayer's as good a reason as any to kill Ziliana. What is she? An Icene? So just for the boss, I guess?
Yeah, he just has Ziliana task, unfortunately.
Hmm. I feel like there's a surprising amount of like the last of their kind creatures in this game. Because it's like Ziliana, Garage Door, Sodaseg, the Bat Guy from TOB.
Wasn't Sodaseg a Dark Beast?
I think he's like different from the others, but he is a Dark Beast. But maybe don't count Sodaseg then, sure. But like the Bat Guy certainly is, supposedly, according to Booze. Pikachu says, I'm here to continue our bromance from last night. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Not in front of everyone, dude. Jesus. Pikachu me. I mentioned him earlier. Yeah, get a room. Gotta press X to pay respect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pikachu, if you guys don't know, he's a VTuber, plays a variety of games. He's playing through Resident Evil 4 Remake right now. That's the main game that he's got going on. But he also is going to finish Get to Work, I believe, which is the rage game with the rollerblades and the voice of Connor VA. Or Sea-Dog VA, excuse me. It's Connor, aka Sea-Dog VA. That's a weird way of describing him before. But he plays a bunch of different stuff. Apex is a mainstay at his channel. He doesn't play Rivals because he doesn't know that Apex is a dead game that people don't play anymore. Also Satisfactory. He's a Satisfactory enjoyer. He's got a pretty nice... After having played Satisfactory, I appreciate his factory more now than I did before. But I think he would be satisfied. I think he'd be satiated to see what we've got going on. We've got like a gigantic circuit board is what we've got. It's nice when viewed from above. And we got a few different areas as well. I don't know what Saku's stuff looks like too much. I've never been to Big Oil. And we're going to be tackling uranium before too terribly long. Maybe even get started on that next time. Right now we're in the aluminum age at the moment. But Pikachu himself is a self-made VTuber, which is to say that he has made his own model completely from scratch. In fact, it's not even using VTuber software. He uses just the Unreal Engine itself, which means that he's able to do stuff that no other VTuber is able to do, at least as far as I'm aware, where, for example, he could make his neck slightly longer. He's got to redeem for it, right? You paid like 10 channel points or whatever, and his neck gets slightly longer. You wouldn't notice the change from one redeem, but the idea is it lasts for 60 seconds and it resets whenever you do another redeem. So you can string together a bunch of them, and after 20 or 30 of them, you can definitely tell that his neck is like significantly longer. And if you want to make his head completely off the top of the screen, you want around 4,000 channel points, right around there. That's the sweet spot. You can't see his head completely at all. He's developing a little more for it too. Still, in time, there may come a day when indeed you can make his head wrap around again, like it goes off the top of the screen and appears on the bottom of the screen again. That is the holy fucking grail, dude. That's the best. Like, it's already my favorite redeem, but I'll never stop talking about it if I see that shit. Like, I'm gonna lose my fucking gourd, dog. It's so good. Koya says, and they were roommates. No. Historians will not remember Pikachu and I as roommates. They will not. Just really good friends that like wear each other's clothes and like saved a bunch of money by only using one bed, you know? And traveling everywhere together and holding hands sometimes. Because we don't want to buy gloves, you know? Like, it's just like strictly platonic bro shit, you know? Strictly platonic bro shit. Like, we wouldn't kiss each other unless we were practicing for like the ladies, you know what I mean? To make sure that we knew how to kiss like super good. You know how to practice kissing with your bros in a way that isn't gay, right, Saku?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean not? What do you mean not? It's fine as long as you keep the socks on, dog. It's not gay. It's fine.
As long as the eyes don't cross.
Oh my god, dude. But yeah, we're grinding out Herblore at the moment. No Herblore level today so far, but we'll get it soon. And we got another hour and a half of stream. Not even, because this is nearly 5 hours. This means we have an hour left of stream, really. Because when this starts to get close to 6 hours, it will log us out for us. And at that point, we need to do two things. Ideally, we decant the prayer potions and sell them. I guess really what I would want to do is have them be sold and start buying Renar unfinished potions. Today got Ultra says, how many cheese in a light bulb powers the sun? I think that you didn't finish that sentence. I'm going to guess that you did not finish that sentence. Also, hello. It's been a little while. I keep saying that. I should probably say that less. Potato God Ultra says, no, it's done. Well, there's your answer then. I think you should finish your sentence. So we've got a long way to go Herblore wise. We're doing 200k an hour, which is about what we did for crafting. And that didn't seem extremely slow. So maybe it'll be fine if I just stick with it. Keep my head down. We are making some money. Crafting, I think we ended up losing money. I'm not sure. I never actually did an audit after to like see where we actually landed. It seemed like we ended up breaking even though overall, but it doesn't really matter. It's done now. That's the main thing. And we're saving money on house teleports. No, bank teleports. House teleports would be a construction cape. Okay, yeah, you're never going to save money. You never save money getting the construction cape. There's no way. House tablets are way too cheap. You'd have to teleport to your house.
Save money.
Yeah?
In 500 years.
Yeah, I was going to say. Thank you for the hydrate, Potato God Ultra. But yeah, it would take so long. Like, there's just no way. Even if you use your construction cape religiously, no way. It is a good teleport still, though. Mostly because you can go to the different houses, and they're all in, like, well, not all of them. Some of them are in pretty good places. I think Brimhaven's the best one, but they're not Brimhaven. What's the one that I'm at? It's like near-ish, sort of, to Mudskipper Point. Brimhaven's in Karamja. It's over here.
Taverley?
Remington.
Remington. Taverley is another good one.
Yeah. It's hard to get to Taverley without the house teleport. Hey, Spot. Potato says, sorry for not being here much in the past. School shit and parental issues got in the way of a lot of time. No, you're fine. You don't need to be here if you don't want to be here. You know what I mean? And if you're busy, that's a great reason to not be here. You know, it's perfectly fine. I'll be here regardless. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to stop by if you want to hang out and watch somebody make potions. Actually, we're gonna don't come back here in 3 weeks expecting me to make more potions. We're probably gonna be done by then. But you know, if you want variety RuneScape content, and by variety I mean it's gonna be the same thing mostly for fucking 30 hours at a time ish. Who says it's the panda? It
you
sure
want a
is.
variety of prayer potions.
Yeah.
You know who to stop by.
Nah, man, we're gonna get through these prayer potions before too long. Like 5 hours for 1 million, right? And we have 8 million ish, 9 million. So like 45 hours. Koya says the potion curse. Doing potions forever. I hope not. I hope not. Potato says you've been playing this game for like 7 months. I've been playing this game since January of last year. So it's closer to 14 months actually. Pikachu says here's to another 7 more months. It could be. The dream is that we finish in roughly mid-July. When I ran the numbers, it's possible, theoretically, nominally possible, to finish skilling, like maxing, in mid-July. Boost's TOB activities are afoot. TOB activities are afoot. Oh, you're doing a TOB right now? Well, best of luck. I don't feel like TOB is very good, I'm gonna be honest.
Or a foot? Are you at bloat? Because he drops foot on you.
Oh, does he? I see.
Yeah.
I don't remember Bloat that well, I'm gonna be honest. I remember fighting him. He was an okay fight.
It's the dude where you have to stay behind at the middle
Mhm.
and he just walks around.
You get a combat achievement just by like walking from one end of the arena to the other or whatever. Who says no, but he keeps trying to shove his big toe in my mouth and it's not fun? Damn, that's crazy. Koya says Saki with the quality puns. Of course Koya loves the puns. Of course. No, it's 1. I hit 3 twice, which is why this blinked in and out of existence. Oh. Nice level. Wait, that's not what I want. There we go. Koya says, bro, of course I love puns. I want to be a dad and I need to up my pun game. That's crazy. You love puns because you aspire to be a dad? Isn't that like the wrong way around? I don't know what that means, Potato God Ultra. I'm not so young that I understand how to read emotes in sequence as words or feelings. Poise does not love puns either way, but that adds to it. That adds to it. Potato says, I also don't. So you said it as like a joke that like no one is supposed to understand? That does seem actually your speed, to be honest. Kolia says, yeah, I can't read emotes like this either. I don't remember how much younger you are, Kolia. I feel like you are younger, but not that much younger. Potato's still in school. I don't think he's like terribly young though. Kolia says 25. Yeah, so younger, but not terribly younger. Older than Delta, I'll give you that. But you know, Delta plays Call of Duty, so that puts it into perspective, I think. Potato says, I'm still technically a child in the eyes of the government. You're saying that you aren't an adult, is what he's saying. Be careful with that, because not only would you, but I also would get in trouble if you say that you are too young. Which I don't even think that you are, by the way, so just fucking stop it. Don't do that shit. Don't cause problems for me. There are very few rules on this stream. That is one of the main ones. Don't cause problems for me specifically. Don't fucking do it. No, thank you. If you're not 13, fuck off. Potato says, I said technically. No, I got you. I understand. But I felt like I needed to clarify that. Don't cause problems for me. Don't fucking do it. I don't want to deal with it. All right, so what do we do? I guess we're probably not going to make a lot of money selling the prayer potions because the margins on prayer potions are probably pretty narrow. So we'll probably try to sell the prayer potions relatively fast because it probably doesn't make a difference if we try to slow sell them instead. And we'll just put the money back in. We'll get the bond now. And then we'll put the rest of the money in for Renar at like 6K again and see if we can just slowly buy unfinished Renar potions. I think that makes sense. And then we can do Temporos, for example, the next time we stream, which would be Friday. How many people do you end up with in like your full team in Disgaea? Do you know, Saku?
So you can only deploy 10 characters.
Sure, but you can have as many as you want?
But you can create as many as you want, yeah.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
But I will probably limit it to 10.
How many do you have now?
10.
Gotta be close. I was gonna say, it's gotta be close to 10.
Yeah.
So is the angel lady the main character, the devil prince? Well, I guess he's the king now. and the devil lady. Are those 3 playable as well?
Yeah, they're playable. I just choose not to play them.
I see. Are they like good, or?
Yeah, they're good units.
I see.
Better than the units you create usually.
Interesting.
Well, that is until you can create a margin,
Mm-hmm.
which is just the end game unit.
Okay, sure. You know, the first Final Fantasy is like that actually. It's like a class-based, like job-changing type of game, right?
Right?
Wait, is it the first Final Fantasy? I don't think so. I think it's actually Final Fantasy 3 that I'm thinking of. Oh God. Final Fantasy 1, 3, and 5 are very similar to each other in a lot of ways. I think I'm thinking of, well, it doesn't matter. One of the Final Fantasies, you can change your job, and maybe you can't change your job in the first Final Fantasy. I don't think that's a thing. And the idea is you're supposed to like progress through the game, and eventually there are 2 classes, like it's like ninja and sage or something. And ninja's like the DPS one, and sage is like the magic one that also heals. And you're supposed to change all of your classes, all of your characters to those 2 classes to beat the game. Like that's what they intend you to do. Like all the other classes don't matter. They get power scaled out.
Yeah, that's kind of what the Magin does in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It has S-class at every weapon and has 120% to all items they whip.
Mm-hmm. So it's just like straight up better. That makes sense to some degree for like an Uber class, but it does make the game a little less interesting at the very end in some ways.
But you don't usually get to make a Magin before, like you don't. The Magin requires level 205 different classes to unlock.
Okay.
And the game ends, if you play it normally, the game ends at around level 100.
Okay, so you really wouldn't even get them. Okay, so it's like an extreme end game reward. That makes sense.
Yeah, so the Magin is basically, if you want to do post-game, you'll make Magins. I don't think you need them to beat the game, but they are extremely strong.
Sure. To beat the post game, you mean? Because they are obviously not even part of beating the main game, right? Like you could beat the main game well before that. Kolya and Potato are talking about some like truly wild shit. Yet, see, Kolya, you decided to opt into that conversation, and that was your first mistake. The answer was not to engage with it. I'm gonna be honest. You know, congratulations. You get to figure that out yourself now, and I'm not helping.
What? An uncut sapphire from Rick Turpentine.
Rick Turpentine? Oh, you mean like the Robin Hood guy?
Yeah.
Shout out to that guy. What a friend. All right, so yeah, Kolya's like fully invested in the conversation. Never mind. Kolya's not interested in me rescuing them. They just want to be in there. Well, that's for you then. Never mind. Have fun. Oh, we passed 200 mil. Nice, we did it. I imagine we're going to get pretty close to 13 mil times 23, because farming's the only skill that we really went over for, and we didn't go that far over, just 1 mil. So yeah, I'm thinking of Temporos being the next thing. Actually, speaking of discretion, That's one thing that Pikachu me taught me. As speaking of his stream, big fan of his stream. You know what's a great way to make a conversation die if you don't want to deal with something in your Twitch chat? Ignore it. Don't have to do anything other than ignore it. It'll go away. They'll get bored. It helps if no one else engages with it as well, but if you just fully ignore it, it'll go away eventually. Give it time. Pro tip for those who are interested in streaming. Not everything requires comment or is even worth one. Do you have a favorite boss in this game, Saku?
In which game?
RuneScape.
Phantom Muspa.
Really? He's your very favorite?
Yeah.
Huh. What is it about the Muspa fight that you like so much? The floor things? Floor spikes?
I like the way the fight works, like dealing with all of its mechanics, basically.
I see. Do you like the step back method, or does that detract from the fight for you?
I just do the freeze method.
Sure. But is it like I understand the way that you prefer to do the fight, but do you think that the step back method is like more of a cheat than it is like fun? If that makes sense?
Oh, not at all. Just do the fight the way you like to do it. That's just another method to do it.
I got you. So if anything, it adds to the fight because it's another option?
Yeah.
Okay. I really did not like Muspa that much when I was doing him. But my stats were also low. They're much better now, and I can freeze them better now too. So it could be much less pain. But I don't know if I'm ever going to do Muspa again, I'm going to be honest. I had the best in slot gear at the time, but also like 70 something ranged or whatever. It was not good. I don't remember if that was...
You don't have to.
Well, yeah, of course. As a main, just don't need it. It's a good boss, though. He gives a lot of money. His loot's consistent, too.
Yeah, he's also rewarding. That's another good point.
And if you bring your ectoplasmator, he'll even give you 150 prayer experience.
The cost of one inventory slot.
Which is so fucking expensive. Just so expensive. I do like the ectoplasmator, Ash Sanctifier, and Bone Crusher exist in this game, but I think that them combining into something that is like equipable in some way would help tremendously. I don't know what slot they would go in. Ammo slot? I don't know. That would only work for melee things or magic things, I guess. And you're obviously using ranged against Muspa, so not exactly. Goya says, wow, 150 a steal. It actually is good-ish. It's just not worth the cost is the problem. If you could, without the inventory cost, like, even as like a Bone Crusher, it still wouldn't super be worth it. Maybe because Bone Crusher is at least tribrid or hybrid damage, which would be magic and, well, it's not really magic though. There's a world where I could see it being okay. Well, you don't really need to do damage with magic, right? You mostly just need to freeze them.
You do need to do damage with magic. One of his phase is weak to magic.
Yeah, but I used range the whole time. But
I switched to magic.
Yeah. If you do a magic switch, the Bone Crusher's not good enough as it is for that. Then, if it gave like maybe not as much as the occult. What does the occult give? 3%, I think now.
5.
5. Okay, so if it
went from 10 to 5.
Yeah, so if it went from giving 0% that the Bone Crusher gives now to like 3, it'd probably be okay. Well, actually, I don't even know. Maybe that 5% isn't even a max hit when you're not using shadow. I don't even know what. I would have to look at the DPS calc, right? Because if it's a max hit, then it matters. If it's not a max hit, it doesn't matter. I mean, even one max hit wouldn't necessarily matter, but I could see someone caring about that. The prayer bonus is sick for the Bone Crusher, but it just doesn't do it doesn't do what the other two things do. Ash Sanctifier, maybe Soul Bearer too. All of them. Why not? All the inventory stuff. Your one-stop shop. How about that? Add it to the Slayer helmet. They're all part of the Slayer helmet now. Now we're talking. I mean, obviously, it's just free at that point, right? It's just a free bonus. You'd have to do Muspa on task, though, but... What is Muspa? A ghost?
It's a Muspa dash. I don't think there is a category of task.
I see. That's a shame. If he was a Spectre, right? I'd be down with that. Because I fucking hate those Spectre tasks, dude. That was terrible. Fucking dreadful. They're technically weak to magic, I think. Kolya says, a free bonus isn't a bonus always free? Yeah, that's why I was saying it wouldn't be something that people would even think about, right? You obviously would get. Well, I guess you could have it be like the Slayer helmet. Like, how do I want to describe this? The Slayer helmet you can add an ectoplasmator to it, but if you don't get the bonus effect, in which case you have to still earn the ectoplasmator, in which case it is not a free bonus. It would be useful, right? But it would not probably be worth the Soul Wars grind. At least not for me. Especially not now with my 98 prayer, right? It's truly not worth it at all. But I could see someone being like, oh yeah, no, that's worth doing. Because then, Slayer will just give me fucking 1 million free prayer experience. Then I can run best in slot damage everywhere. Because the Slayer helmet would then be best in slot damage and also, well, except for Vorkath, I guess, but everywhere else. Actually, you wouldn't even want it. If it was a Bone Crusher, you wouldn't even want it for Vorkath. You'd be breaking the bones. Like, no, my bones. Those are 32,000. I need that. That's money. I don't want to trade prayer off of those. That's terrible. So it actually would be better in that case. That you switch to the Salve Amulet for Vorkath specifically. Just cruising right around 200k. I think I'm supposed to be higher than that. Nominally. Yeah, they say 219k. I'm not getting that. I'm also at like 10,000 potions, which is like 10% ish of what I needed, right? This is 108,000, so we'll say 10%. I don't think I'm gonna get through all of them now. I mean, we got 40 minutes, so we're certainly not going to get through the rest. We got like halfway through or whatever, but we did okay. Would you do TOB consistently if you had people to do TOB with, Saku?
Probably, yeah.
Obviously after you max, but I like TOB much less than the other raids. For various reasons. The fact that it's a team-based thing is like a big part of it, but also it feels like you use more resources in TOB than you do anywhere else. Like it's a lot less forgiving. Like it gives you a lot less in the raid. I mean, even in the entry mode, it gives you less. Whereas in TOA, you very consistently can get, you know, stuff that makes the run like not free, but you know, you get comped for a lot of the stuff during the run for sustain. And obviously you got your partisan, yellow partisan spec, right? For free sustain as well. And Cox has the farm room. If you don't mind, if you're doing it solo, you can just take it as slow as you want to take it, really, and use 0 resources, which to me matters, to be honest. I don't think I would do any raid like long term anyway, though. It's just not my speed. I've never really been that kind of a MMO player.
Really more interested in Cox, though.
Yeah.
I like Chambers more than Dob.
How about TOA?
I can do it myself. I don't need a party for it.
I see. I mean, technically you don't need a party for Cox too, right? But it's just not. It's a lot to ask, I think.
Yeah.
Toya says that's Autumn Voyage, right? The OST? Yes. The regular Saku Kenpaku over there, recognizing the songs as they play. Crazy. But yeah, no, I don't know this song very well at all or anything. It does sound familiar though, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you the name of it at all. Seems a little quiet to me as well. I turned it up for myself, but not for you guys, just because I don't know. I don't know why I do these things. But this is all being able to recognize songs in video games by when they play and how they are called. Sure. So it's like where and what its name is. I understand. I don't mind knowing songs by their name, but I usually just appreciate the song rather than knowing the details about it. In fact, my biggest problem with Ruby, the TV show, well, TV show, it's a serialized internet show, I guess, is that they don't use their music very well, in my opinion. They have some of the best songs in like the space, like animation space, to be honest. I fucking love Casey Lee Williams stuff and John Lee Williams or whatever. John Williams? It's John Williams and Casey Lee Williams, I think. But anyways, wait, is John Williams the Star Wars guy? Casey Lee Williams and her father, whatever his name is. But you get what I'm saying. So I really love their music, and they really underutilize the music, I think. Like most of the music isn't even in the show generally, and it's like made for the show, telling stories that the characters have, hey Spot, of during the show, right? Like you can trace the character arcs of people in the show based on their songs alone, and half the songs are like relegated to just like the end credits. Like that's literally it. It's just like, yeah, it's the end credit theme. Like after the episode is over, you can see who made the show, like who made this episode come to be, and hear this song that is fan fucking tastic. Like use your insert songs, dude. Just like use them. Fucking use them. Koya says, and I listen to the OSRS metal album a lot, and Autumn Voyage is one of the songs. I don't even know what that is. I'm not familiar with variant tracks. I don't listen to RuneScape music at all unless I'm playing it, to be honest. which I think is more than fine. I was in Lokrin's stream and they were playing RuneScape music and I was like, brother, can I not take a day off? Shit. I listen to this music all the fucking time. I do like it still though. It's good. But I definitely don't throw up a playlist when I'm just like living my life. I might, after I finish RuneScape, after we move on from this game, I could definitely see myself listening to music just casually at that point, but until then. Colius is talking about Muspa, the battle OST of that boss is also metal-fied. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that every RuneScape song has every variant of genre associated with it. Like, people like RuneScape a lot, and a lot of them are talented musicians that would do variants of them, right? I'm not surprised at all to hear that. I don't care about metal music at all as well. I don't dislike it necessarily, but metal doesn't do anything in particular for me. He says, yeah, but these are official. I don't care. Being official means literally nothing.
Halo, but with the RuneScape sound font.
Modern Age Sage says Panda goes to a party, grabs a beer, DJ throws OSRS music, Panda walks out. The most ridiculous part about that is me going to the party. That you lost me literally at the first few words. Modern Age Sage. That's not a thing. I've never been to like a house party before. Never. Like a house party that has people that like I wouldn't know were going to be there or recognize, you know what I'm saying? Never. Never once. At least with like peers, I guess. I've been to occasions that had, you know what I'm saying? Where like it's somebody else's party type situation, but never. I'm not listening to that whole mixtape, Kolya. I'm gonna be honest. There ain't no fucking chance. But I'll watch memes that you guys post as long as they're not associated with TikTok or whatever. But I'm not listening to an entire fucking album. I just told you I'm not listening to RuneScape in my free time. Ain't no way. But I'm glad that you can share that with anybody who's interested. I'm just letting you know right now, like, ain't no fucking way I'm listening to that shit. Nah, I got something else. I would rather catch up with Cam's podcast. I've seen like half of it now. I'm still behind terribly. Modern Age Sages, I get that. And the only reason I would consider being at one is with family. I mean, there was a Christmas party that some coworkers had at their place, but that was it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to a fucking Christmas party with my fucking coworkers, dog. Like, you know what I would rather do? First of all, nothing. But secondly, like, if it's not with friends, you know what I mean? Coworkers, are you fucking kidding me? People that I have to be around? No, I'm not going someplace with people that I have to be around. Fuck that. You can fucking fire me. No way am I doing that shit. Goya says, I just shared because I can imagine that others might be cool with it. Yeah. Saku's posted something, but, you know, X, but the RuneScape sound font before. I don't know if it was like much loved, you know what I mean? Highly lauded in the Discord or whatever. But you can kind of throw whatever you want.
Probably just an interesting thing.
Yeah. But yeah, you can throw whatever you want in the Discord if you want. I'll definitely see that you posted it, but that's as much as I'm willing to say. You throw some shit, like I said, that 14-hour documentary where paint is drying, like, I'm out. Fully out. Paint dries in real time. Like, nah. What is this guy wearing on his head? Oh, the Eclipse Moon helmet looks like that. I see. It's kind of what I thought it was, but I didn't remember it looking like a mohawk, I guess. I don't know. All right, well, we're not going to get done with this anyway. So I'll tell you what. We're going to take all of our prayer potions. turn them into 4 doses. Then we're going to sell all of these. No, I probably shouldn't have sold that. In the hopes that we end up getting enough for a bond and more even. I guess we can ignore it for now though. I mean, I could sell it faster. It's going. It's going. Just give it time. Let it cook. Let him cook. Kolya says, all right, on phone now and I'm finally in bed. You ended up going to sleep after Savage, Kolya. That's how maladjusted you are. You need to get your shit together. That's not correct, Kolya. You should be asleep well before Savage is. Kolya says, yeah, I told you I'm a mess. Yeah, I got you. I understand. I'm just letting you know because it seems like you need to be reminded. Get your shit together, dude. It ain't worth being here if you're not sleeping, dog. You need to sleep more than you need to be here. I definitely feel like the music is too loud now, but I think it's just because I turned it up. For me. Modern Age Sage says, what's sleep? Yeah, you guys need to get your shit sorted. Koya says, I've always been a night owl though. The predisposition isn't helping. I don't know. I don't know if I have any of those. I don't know if I feel like I'm like specifically a night owl or a night person or anything like that.
I'm now double time. Double the quota.
Oh, I thought that you already got past double. So you were just close before?
No, I was almost there.
I see. Man, it took a long, that was a long time. You said that like an hour ago. You were close an hour ago. Jesus, the rate is terrible.
I was not fully paying attention though.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm glad to hear it because can you imagine being locked in doing agility? Sounds fucking miserable. Rooftop agility? Bruh.
There was something I was experimenting on in this Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
Because I still have my old save from when I played back in the day.
Oh, yeah? You
I
played
can
it on
test,
PC back then?
Stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So did you find anything out?
Basically the plan I wanted to do will probably work.
Okay, cool.
The plan for late game.
Mm-hmm. Chloe says there are actually 2 phenotypes of people that actually in this whole early morning bird and night owl thing, but most things in life only accommodate the early birds. And it's said to be 50-50 early birds and night owls. I don't know. That doesn't sound real to me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm highly skeptical of that. That sounds like astrology shit to me. More than science. But okay, sure. Police learned from Dr. Mike. Yeah, but That doesn't mean that it's true. Just because somebody of authority says something, that doesn't mean that they're telling you the truth. Especially someone actually like Dr. Mike. You want to find some stuff out about him? You'll find some. Not that he's necessarily like a misinformation center or anything like that, but as far as being, let's say, an altruist, sure. There's some more to him than that. But that's basically true of most. There's very, very few people on the internet that have like truly spotless reputations. Let me put it that way. Like, I'm a huge fan of like Hank and John Green, right? That doesn't mean that I'm going to be like, oh, well, they said it, therefore it's true. Boy says he had one who studied it in his videos, and all that has been said is based on conducted studies. Mike hates vague health and science shit. All right, so Kolya, what you're doing right now is called an appeal to authority. It's a logical fallacy. I suggest you look it up. Just because somebody has an acumen about them, that doesn't mean the shit that you're saying that they said is true. It's not how that works. It's healthy to be skeptical, especially in the age of AI shit. And also, somebody can study something and be wrong. And you can speak to someone who's studied something their entire life and they be wrong too. That, and also someone can tell you that they hate vague health shit and also endorse vague health shit. That also can happen. So none of the things that you're saying independently are compelling at all. I don't think that Dr. Mike specifically is like a terrible beacon of information or anything. I don't think he's that bad, but like I said, I started with I'm not compelled by that. Sounds like fake shit more than anything else. And I still feel that way right now. And I'll feel that way until I look into it myself and educate myself on the matter, which is probably the correct perspective to have. You should also not listen to what an anime guy on the internet says as, you know, the source of truth. Like, if I say something, that shouldn't be the one citation that you have. Like, well, obviously it's true because this fucking anime guy said something once, right? And that same street goes both ways. Saki, what's your favorite piece of misinformation?
The Earth is flat.
You like flat earther? Yeah, I like flat earther.
I don't really like them.
I think
I just think like it's so dumb that it's ridiculous, basically.
Have you heard the expansion of flat Earth where they're like, well, all of the known Earth is flat, but it's surrounded by an ice wall that actually is in the shape of a globe. So like the existing map, like the world map on a 2D piece of paper or whatever, is exactly as it is, as it appears to be, but it's surrounded by an ice wall that is globe shaped. It's like, you're so close, actually, sort of.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel pretty confident that the Earth is a sphere. I'm gonna go with ball Earth. Earth-chan isn't flat. But I don't know for a fact, right? I haven't done the science myself. But I'm like pretty reasonably sure.
I'm pretty sure the Earth is a ball.
Yeah, I'd hang my hat on that one, I think.
Ball with a lot of spikes on it, but a ball nonetheless.
I mean,
Spikes being the mountains.
yeah, the spikes are like very negligible on the scale of the Earth, though. I heard the amount of water that the Earth has on its surface to scale is like, imagine like a tennis ball that is like damp. Like the oceans are not very deep, actually. And the oceans are deeper. The Mariana Trench is deeper than the Mount Everest is tall as well. By a lot, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Like a lot. So.
And there's stuff that lives in there.
The Mariana Trench?
Well, yeah, in the deepest parts of the ocean.
Sure. I was like, in Mount Everest? Like, probably not.
Not Mount Everest, no. I don't think.
There might be something living in there, I guess. I don't know, but I don't think there's much.
The climbers that go to the top.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Man, you die on your way to the top of Mount Everest, dog. Your body's just there. You're just a landmark now. There's like famous dead bodies on the way to the peak of Mount Everest. Because nobody's gonna like, go there and recover that body. They fucking died, you know what I mean? Like, what kind of jackass is going there to where they are to recover that body? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, it's dangerous, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
If you died on your way to the top of Mount Everest, what pose would you strike?
I don't think I'd get to strike the pose.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you have the opportunity, right? It's your chance. You're going to be a signpost for future travelers forever.
Bye-bye, I guess.
Why?
Like the bye-bye hand waving.
Oh, I see. Sure. You're waving as they go by. That's pretty good. I like the idea of like a pog like looking around a corner or something, like, oh my god, there's nothing around the corner, you know what I mean? One of those. It's pretty good. Or like a surprised, or like poopin's pretty good too. Like you're holding a newspaper as well. Downward dog, yoga. Salute the sun. A lot of yoga poses actually are pretty good. How are we doing? Sold about a third. That's probably enough for... Yeah, that's enough for a bond. Nice. Get the bond too. It'll be useful come Friday, and it'll save us a whole day of membership. Wow. It could save us 2 days if we waited until the date changed, I think. I think that's how bonds work, right? Maybe not, because that would mean that you would like lose a day just because you bonded a few minutes before the date changed. So that's probably not it. Also, it probably doesn't matter for like half a day as well, because ultimately you can just like stay logged in or whatever. Koya says, I dug, and it indeed is a real thing. Just the word I used was a little off. It's chronotype, not phenotype. Well, yeah, phenotype is like for... Phenotype and genotype is different. Chronotype is like... But yeah, the point isn't that you didn't look into it. That's not the problem. And like you could be a leading scientist in chronotypology or whatever, right? I feel exactly the same way, Kolya, in that I'm like, yeah, that sounds made up. I don't believe it until I actually look into it. And you looking into it is not me looking into it, right? And also 10 minutes of research isn't exactly super compelling. Because there's definitely like, let me put it to you this way, right? There's definitely research projects, research papers that have been published and peer reviewed that are somewhat dubious now, known to be dubious now, in fact. And peer review is like the best way that we have as humanity to like verify knowledge. So I'm not saying that just being peer reviewed is worthless, right? But I am saying that like just looking around and seeing some things isn't enough all by itself, especially as a non-expert, as a layman, right? Koya says, it just made me question my memories earlier, and I check now to assure myself. Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to say that the anime guy on the internet should sway you to think that you should doubt yourself, right? But if you did hear something from, you know, a monolith, right? If you hear something from one source, then it's not necessarily something that you should take as like gospel. It's definitely how I feel about that. Also, the idea of a binomial distribution of like people seems like really reductionist to me. So the idea of a chronotype that is literally early bird or night owl and nothing in between seems ridiculous to me. That's like the idea of, it's like, well, you're either an extrovert or you're an introvert. You can't be in between. There's no such thing. It's black or it's white. Those are the only answers. It's like, yeah, okay. That seems fucking really sketchy to me. Like, yo, so you're saying that I can't like wake up groggy and also go to sleep at a regular time? Okay, sure. That is pretty reductionist for me, but you know, that's kind of where the conversation started, right? And also, again, layman. I don't know dick about dick. I'm just speaking about it casually. But yeah, that's where my skepticism comes from. I think I remember hearing about the video though. I think that video is from a few years back. You saying the word chronotype sounds familiar to me. Kolya says, did you say dick just now? You know, you've been here a long time to like not notice. Yeah, I say I don't know dick about dick. Like that's like one of the things that I say very commonly. Yes, Kolya, I say that a lot. Like there's even a clip of me saying I don't know dick about dick. I thought I knew dick very well. So yeah, I say that all the time. All the time. Doesn't mean anything. You don't need to think about it too much. I don't even think it's like funny to me anymore. Now it's just a thing that I'm used to saying. I'm just cursed to continue repeating things, jokes that I made that were once funny, perhaps. Yeah, I stayed up until 4 too. So you should go to sleep, you fool. How long have you stayed up, Saku? What's the latest you've ever stayed up?
Oof, I have pulled out all-nighters before.
Mm-hmm. Did you go to sleep in the morning?
Long ago.
Thanks, Goya. And also thanks for the spot. Did you go to sleep in the morning or did you stay up for the entire next day?
I tried to stay up for the entire next day. It didn't work.
I see. I think I've been awake for 2 days straight. I'm trying to think. I would have woken up in like the morning, stayed up all night, probably went to sleep in the afternoon. So not like 2 full days, maybe like 36 hours or something like that. Sometimes staying up all night is like the way that you fix your sleep schedule when you're like truly fucked. If you're waking up at like 8 p.m., you know what I mean? After having slept,
Yeah.
you gotta like fully reset it. I've definitely been there before. I used to be a fucking degenerate. So a night owl chronotype, if you will. And part of the biggest reason why that changed for me is just because I have a schedule now, right? I follow the schedule of the stream mostly, more than anything else. And by virtue of that, I sleep generally at night and wake up in the morning. Well, sometimes. Now I'm like fucking spotty even then. I'll wake up in the morning and then like go to sleep for 2 or 3 hours. I'll wake up in the morning and then nap sometimes. It's really by the grace of my stream starting at 9 a.m. on the weekend that I even am close to being, you know, hinged to a regular time interval. If my stream started at noon on the weekends, dog, I would wake up at noon probably every single day now. It's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, I'll probably sleep more though. So, you know, something to be said for that. But I wake up pretty easily, pretty readily. I don't mind being up in the morning. I don't like waking up when it's like nighttime still, like 5 a.m. or early around there. I don't like waking up before the sun is up. That seems fucked up. But I can definitely do it. I don't mind it. And also, I don't feel like I'm more productive at night or during the day. Yo, Gur, what is up, dude? How's it been? Also, thank you for the follow. I have silent follows, so I won't call you out unless you want, you know, to announce yourself or whatever. It's totally up to you. There's one thing that I realized myself. I'm the kind of person. Hi, Fedora the Explorer. I'm sorry, Fedora the Explorer boy. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm the type of person who doesn't really like to follow people when they're live because I don't like drawing attention to myself very much. Weirdly enough, despite being a Twitch streamer, I guess. But no, you're very welcome. We're actually going to be ending very, very soon. If you notice, we have 8 minutes left before we get nerd locked, and we're completely out of membership. So we're going to be raiding out, unfortunately, but we will be doing a lot more Herblore soon. As you can see, we've got another 5,000 potions. I should definitely get this bond as well. I think they're going to spit me out right here. This is not a member area at all. Oh, gotta have to be a little smarter about this. Bond. Renar. Oh, pro tip, if you only want to do as much as you have gold in your inventory, you can do right click all. I'm obviously underbidding the Renar by a decent amount. 6K is low enough that it's possible. But yeah, we got our bond there. Be very important later. But yeah, we're going to be doing this for just another few minutes. As soon as it kicks us out, we'll be done for the night. Fedora the Explorer voice, this is, will be a while before the next stream. Yes, I stream every day except Monday and Thursday, right? Today is Wednesday, so we won't be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming Friday instead. During the week, I play nothing but RuneScape. And on the weekends, I play a variety of games, mostly because of collabs. But we do a little bit of RuneScape in there when we can as well. Mostly on Saturday, I think. I don't think we play RuneScape on Sunday because we don't have time to. Unless we end at Abiotic Factor early. But yeah, we'll be back with more RuneScape. Yours says, I've been crazy busy, man. Excited to finally relax. Oh man, I'm so sorry. No. The one day that we end early. I'm so sorry, Gur. This is a fucking tragedy. No. Yeah, no, I appreciate you for stopping by and, you know, stopping in. Seeing me even once is more than enough. I appreciate that. Let us see who is live and who we're going to be raiding into. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of homies. A lot of friends doing stuff on a Wednesday night. What is with you guys? What's happening? Wait, Loke playing Stardew Valley. Holy shit. Huh. All right. I remember him playing Stardew Valley after we played it because he like had the itch or whatever. I hope he doesn't burn himself out for playing Stardew Valley next. I'm sure he'll be fine. Hard to say. We've only got one person playing RuneScape, but they or someone I've raided recently. Yeah. So we'll raid someone else instead, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the subscription. Jesus. You're brand new here and you already subscribed. I hope you like the emotes. Versus just know that I will judge you based on who we raid into. Oh, well, don't worry. We're going to raid into Osner then. Glad to be here. Well, I appreciate it, man. I hope you don't regret it because I'm kind of an asshole. I could be a little bit of a stickler for rules and stuff like that. Well, rules, not so much, I guess, but Fedora the Explorer boy says, me too. Good, then you'll fit in. You'll fit in just fine. I'm a little rough, a little coarse around the edges and stuff like that. I do a decent amount of shout outs as well, but you'll understand. You'll see what it's like for too long. I'm pretty consistent. Also, this is Saku. He's a streamer as well. He's inside of a jar right now. He plays RuneScape too. Not tomorrow though. Tomorrow he'll be playing Disgaea.
I don't really know what I can stream in RuneScape anymore.
Probably the next grinds that you do as a maxed player. So if you do any raids, if you do any God Wars dungeon, people like to see bossing, right? So bossing content, raiding content, anything like that. Yeah.
I guess getting my first God Sword would probably be something.
I think people would be glad to see any bossing. So anything in God Wars dungeon would be fine, whether you're getting drops or not, to be honest. People fucking love Slayer, right? And it's all the best part of Slayer is just bossing.
I'll probably do a bunch of Zill.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not the Lizard Folk Shaman. Maybe they won't love that, but maybe they would.
Not that one.
Mm-hmm. Because they fucking like people swear top and bottom that they love Slayer, and they're right.
And the Muspa.
Yeah, sure. Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Except
Orvis practice.
maybe Duke. Except maybe Duke. I don't know. People probably will like Duke even, to be honest.
Duke is chill.
A lot of people like RuneScape content. Like right now, I'm doing fucking Herblore, right? So part of the idea is like if they're playing RuneScape, they just want somebody who's also playing RuneScape to chill to, right? Doesn't really matter specifically what you're doing, but bossing in particular is a highlight, I think. And also,
now just maxing agility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how popular that would be. I've done it though. People had a good enough time when I was doing it. You know what I'm saying? I had a good enough time. It was Canifist agility though, obviously, and then I did Sepulcher, and Sepulcher is way more exciting than our Dwayne rooftops.
Yeah.
Chris said, woo, Herblore, yeah, baby, let's go. It looks pretty good to have the emotes together like that. It's interesting to me that Suck ended up going with the pink and blue for the rave. I wonder if she specifically asked for, you know, magenta and cyan. Doesn't seem like the colors I would expect from her. I don't know. Interesting. Things that I would ask if I had infinite time. Oh yeah, we're gonna get nerd logged before too long. All right, so have we decided who we're gonna rate? I think so. I think it's gonna be Osner, as long as he's still alive. Here's this catch these prayer pots 14 at a time, baby. What do you mean by that? Oh, because I'm making 14 prayer potions? That makes sense. True, true. Oh, and there it is. All right. And now we go. Oh my god. Osner's right towards the very beginning of the game. His mouth is fucking agape too. He's playing Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5. He just finished playing Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake in sequence. So he's on to the 5th game, which is a famously known co-op game. Saku and Beatrice, you guys played it way back in the way back, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to see somebody playing through perhaps the rest of the Resident Evil franchise, Osner EN, the EN stands for English. His name is Osner. He's a PI VTuber, handsome boy, very conversational. He's playing with Mugen. I have no idea who that is. But it's presumably a friend of his, so I hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah, I enjoyed Resident Evil 5. I think it's a great co-op experience. I don't think it's the best Resident Evil game, but you guys can judge for yourselves. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I'm going to be back, not tomorrow, but the day after with more RuneScape. Saku will be back tomorrow with Disgaea, 7 p.m. EST. So be there if you want to see Disgaea. It's a tactical RPG, turn-based. Very not Resident Evil, very Fire Emblem like.
Resident Evil at all.
Yeah, not like Resident Evil at all. No. Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics is what I was thinking of. But that'll be it for your boy. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go. We did it.
Resident Evil Tactics.
Yeah, I sometimes I fuck up, all right?